will stop playing.
Step into the mind of a preacher, heart of a poet. When people purposely hurt you, but you can never show it. On top of that, you a man, keep your composure. And you preach this word so you can never lose your focus. 20/20 vision, one always clear to me. Blurred lines got me swerving in all this bad energy. Couldn't tell if he's a friend of me or an enemy. Solving all your problems, couldn't even work on fixing me. I'm off that. They wouldn't catch me if I fall flat, but didn't expect me to trust you and how I'ma fall back. Everybody turned on you. How was your fall back? You was kinda sketchy, I ain't care about the drawbacks. What? Cause I was showing genuine love, alleviated from this kingdom, that's a genuine buzz. To infinity and beyond, you be making it hard. Poker face when I kick it with you, how you playing your cards? I know, Father, I know I can't be acting like that, but you know I'll be reacting like that. But sometimes when I'm in my feelings, I gotta vent in my lyrics. So in real life, it'll never happen like that. How was your 911 when you was going through them crises? Ask for advice and then you blame me for your vices. Yo 911 when you was going through them crises. Ask for advice and then you blame me for your vices. Damn. I want my heart on my arm and they wanna cut my sleeve. Into the mind of a preacher, heart of a poet. I want my heart on my arm and they wanna cut my sleeves. Always they bottled up and show it. I want my heart on my arm and they wanna cut my sleeves. Into the mind of a preacher, heart of a poet. I want my heart on my arm and they wanna cut my sleeves. It was locked up, but right now I gotta show it. And I'm tired of it. All the spent on me was counterfeit. I'm just trying to figure out a way for me to counter it, but I can't. I just pray for him as I ponder it. Cause it's like a journey, I know we be having power trips. You only love me when it's beneficial. I'm beneficial, they get foul, I blow for you, man, I've been whistle. But now it's different cause we got an issue. Cause I won't vibe with them lies and that truth cutting like Yoshi missile. Most of them wounds, they self-inflicted. You gotta say to yourself, self, you did it. You knew that you was wrong when you felt them scriptures. So when you look at that grave, who helped you dig it? It was you, and we all got flaws to fix. But when you tapped into that pride, you caused the split. I want the best for you, you think it's all a trick. Father, yeah, I come and save us from all of this. I want my heart on my arm, and they want to kill my sleep. Into the mind of a preacher, heart of a poet. I want my heart on my arm, and they want to kill my sleep. I want my heart on my arm, and they want to kill my sleep. Into the mind of a preacher, heart of a poet. I want my heart on my arm, and they want to kill my sleep. It's locked up, but right now I gotta show it.
All right. Brother wears heart on his arm. Welcome to the Lions Den. How you doing there, Sister Karima?
I'm doing good. How about you?
All right. Another blessed day. Another blessed day in the den. I want to thank the Most High. Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahweh Shabbat Akatah. You know, JJ got this debate coming up, man. There's a lot of things that I can't cover within 3 15-minute rounds. So I want to get the audience acquainted and aware of what I'm dealing with, what we're dealing with, and what they're trying to bring into the community. And, when you go on the list of new religions, you'll see, excuse me, you'll see Oahspe as a new religion that has come back. It's been before, it died, it came back. And it's listed under a UFO religion. Just as of these other failed UFO religions. I'm going to show you how dangerous that these UFO cults, these UFO faithless, spiritualist movements are. A lot of people have been mentally, psychologically destroyed. Their families have been separated and torn apart because some are going with the UFO cult and some aren't. Some of these cults demand for you to turn over your wives and tell you to do every move. You can't fart without them knowing. You see what I'm saying? They give you a certain time to do certain things. And I just want to show the people, what we're dealing with. So Karima, go ahead and start that video. And this is a doomsday UFO cult called Heaven's Gates. They also subscribe to the faith of spiritualist movement, just as these other Oahspe people. So check it out. You be the judge. You want to be a part of this? And if you notice, if you look into these movements, you don't see nobody that look like you and me. And I mean you and me, I'm talking to people that look like JJ and Kareem. This movement is not for us. It's for they people. All this paganism and symbol worship and Celtic pride and winter and summer solstice worship and all these goddamn bee rituals. All that shit is paganism, Masonic worship. That's all it is. And as I can see, there's a flyer for the debate that's coming up.
When you chasing different goals, you gon' move different. When you level up and grow, you gon' lose niggas. You wanna really touch some paper or just fool niggas. You niggas couldn't do the half of what I do. When you chasing different goals, you gon' move different. When you level up and grow, you gon' lose niggas. You wanna really touch some paper or just fool niggas. You niggas couldn't do the half of what I do, nigga. When you chasing different goals, you gon' move different.
You know what I'm saying? When you're chasing different goals, you're going to move different, you know. See, these guys, they moving different. And we see you. You're trying to lead us to some goddamn UFO cult nonsense and have us all committing suicide somewhere, following some old crazy white man. Shit crazy, man. But Kramer, can you put the link in the chat so I can jump on from my other phone? Yeah, shalom, sister. Hey, Hazel. Hey, Florida Don. Hey, hit me up on Facebook, man. What's up, Akmalot? You see, he said that's a die and go to heaven religion doctrine. Oh man, Akmalot, they talking about going to other planets, brother. Shalom, the chosen 377. The Queen Forever Food, send her the link so she can jump on. You know, there's a lot of things we got to talk about. Shout out to the Queen, Hazel Eugene. You know, welcome to the den. Let me jump on. I'm gonna jump on from my other phone. But yeah, these people crazy. I'm sorry. We're not gonna let you say La Shalom bring your Masonic teachers into our community. You can go take that shit somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? He ain't had it decent enough to thank goddamn Elder Kana for getting you popular right now. You went over there on Killer Priest, you thank Sarnetta. If it weren't for FOPE bringing you on there and bringing you in front of our face, me and Black Jesus Minister face, your name wouldn't even be ringing. So thank the Israelites. But now you take your ass on there and thank Sarnetta.
Say that again?
I shut this off downstairs.
Okay. So we can't use the water?
There's some water. No, you should be able to use the water.
Oh, okay.
I just shut these off.
Okay.
The water was still.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, mute your mic. Okay. All right. Now we got the sister Forever Food in the building. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Queen. All right. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Miss Forever Food. You there?
Unmute your mic.
Okay, she having technical problems.
Peace and shalom to everybody.
Hi, peace. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to put a document in the chat for you.
Put it in the private chat that we can share it.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Okay. All right, that'll work. But we're finna look over. So, like I said, these religions. I looked up a list of new religions. Like I said, the Oahspe is listed in that list of new religions, and it's listed under a UFO religion. It's a cult, and there's other UFO cults, other UFO religions that they all lead down the same goddamn path.
That's probably why they didn't go all the way in.
They all fail. You know, they go away, and then every 20, 30 years they come back with somebody trying to reemerge because they think they didn't fell up upon something new. All right, let's see what we got. Did you put it in there? All right, let's check that out real quick before we start the.
Can you see it in the chat?
It's in the Kareem, getting ready to share right now. You might have to read. in
Who, me?
a private chat. Is this it
Karina's
right here?
gonna read it, right? Yeah. Wait, let me
Yeah, I'm gonna
see.
get it. No, this ain't it right here. This is the one you showing, but I'm gonna get hers.
No. Okay. I have my headphones on, so you kind of sound kind of broken up. I don't know if you can hear me.
Okay. Now, what? This is an article that you want us to read before we play the video.
No, you know that guy I was telling you about, Robert Bear, he's a guy in Japan, and he's been doing research like for the last few years on Oahspe cults, and he's actually he ran the whole book through a program that analyzes the text and words and stuff, and he found out that the whole thing was written by more than one person. But this
So more than one person? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I thought it was wait a minute. I thought it was just
okay,
John Baloo Newberg.
Yeah, technically it is, but just forget what I just said. Forget what I just said, because that's in another document. He and his analysis is in another document. But that book right there is what he wrote about the demonic influences in the
be quiet. I already got that. All right, I'm saving that for the debate.
Oh, you have it. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it already. It just tear down the whole thing.
But look, did you see that? This is what I wanted to mention to you on the page about the satanic
about the symbols, the seraph.
No, about the satanic Masonic.
Yeah. I'm telling you, yeah, because he picking around listening.
Oh,
so
okay.
no.
All right, I'm gonna say nothing.
I mean, ain't nothing they could do about it. They'll show that. Put that up. What are you doing? Put that up.
I didn't touch that.
No, put that up. Put it up. Ain't nothing they can do about it. But that right there, that kills the whole goddamn debate. It do.
Yeah.
It do.
Does.
It kills them.
Yeah, it does.
It's from an ex-Oahspe member, and it's pointing out all the shit.
Well, he's still Oahspe. Robert Bear, he still reads the Oahspe, but he finds
pointing out all the fucked up shit in there and it's contradiction. I already know.
Yeah.
Like you said we don't go into your book. Yeah, I've been going into that goddamn thing for the last 4 days.
Yeah.
All kind of fucked up shit. Yeah, now let's look at this. And you know what? He just put out another article today, Forever Food.
Did you see it? Have you checked out his YouTube page?
No, you have to send it to me.
All right. Hold on.
Is that the one where I got the young black man on there talking stuff? He got like a 5.
No. That's Woodson Payne.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want me to put the interview with Woodson Payne in here? Robert Bear interviews Woodson Payne. You want to see that?
Yeah, we can see that. Let's check this out. Let's check this out real quick, though. Yeah, but
okay.
All right, go ahead, Kareem. Look at this Look at this crap, y'all.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah. Damn nuts.
Approaching millennium has fanned the flames of a curious phenomenon. UFO cults. A synthesis of mainstream religion and cutting-edge science fiction. The belief in these technological angels comes from a long history of mankind's faith in a divine plan for the universe. The emergence of these UFO-obsessed groups became news around the world
fair use
when 39 members of the Heaven's Gate cult committed suicide in Rancho Santa Fe, California in 1997. Survivors of Heaven's Gate provide true stories, which read like sci-fi novels. A cult leader's daughter tells of her mother's search for UFOs.
It's true.
A mother of a suicide victim describes her son's alien transformation.
Now look at that.
Members of another group, the Unarius Academy, just down the road from Rancho Santa Fe, drive to a secret UFO landing site where they claim 33 spaceships will arrive in the year 2001. How can we interpret this mania to seek contact with an alien race? Is it simply the human need to believe in the unexplained?
A moment ago when I said the big surprise could come, that spacecrafts could come in by...
Look at that leader, y'all.
Maybe come in...
In March 1997,
Crazy as
Marshall
hell.
Applewhite, the leader of Heaven's Gate, told his followers there was a UFO in the tail of the Hale-Bopp comet, which orbits the Earth once every 2,000 years. He convinced them that this was a signal to board the flying saucer which would take them into eternity. In order to catch this ride, the 39 cult members committed suicide, a combination of phenobarbital, alcohol, and suffocation. For reasons that still remain unanswered, they wore Nike rain shoes, sported Buzz haircuts, and carried $5 quarters in their pockets. This tragedy was the culmination of 22 years of behavior modification under Marshall Applewhite's spell. What once started out as a grassroots Christian sect evolved into a dark millennial cult with beliefs in aliens and Armageddon.
So when they presented the picture of being able to literally leave in a craft, so to speak, which they were saying was similar to what Jesus did. He actually left in a physical body. When they overlaid that with modern-day technological information, like that cloud of light was a UFO, it all lined up for me.
Early on, Marshall Applewhite and his co-leader Bonnie Nettles had convinced themselves and their followers that they were God's emissaries, here to lead humanity out of a corrupt world. Applewhite said he and Nettles had come from outer space,
Now look at
taking
that.
on human bodies as camouflage. They offered salvation to members who could overcome their attachment to human desires such as sex, money, and drugs. Where did this desperate and bizarre mixture of sci-fi and millennial madness begin? Before Marshall Applewhite and Bonnie Lou Nettles became so-called alien agents, they were living separate lives of quiet desperation. Their twisted partnership began some 25 years earlier in Houston. Bonnie's daughter, Terry Nettles, recalls when she was 14 years old, she and her mother would stand in their backyard, searching the skies for UFOs, hoping they would be transported.
It would be really neat if one would come and pick us up and take us away, because neither one of us really felt we were part of this world.
Where the hell you going?
Outside looking in, and we used to dream about that a lot. We wanted something different.
At the same time, in nearby Corpus Christi, Marshall Applewhite's perfect life began to unravel. His 16-year marriage dissolved and his career as a college music professor ended when he was accused of a sexual relationship with a male student. Then Applewhite met Bonnie Lou Nettles, just as her 23-year marriage was ending as well.
They met in '72 at the theater I used to work at. He was teaching music and drama. It started out with my mom doing astrology charts for the mothers. And I remember her telling me, we were in the living room, that there was something about his chart, something there that was a lot different than somebody else's.
From the start, her relationship with Marshall Applewhite was based on a spiritual connection that shunned sex. They turned their New Age and Christian ideologies into a business and went searching for followers. While Nettles recited the Bible inside and out, Applewhite, also known as Herf, was the charming frontman. On New Year's Day, 1973, Applewhite and Nettles set out on what they called a spiritual road trip. Though Bonnie Nettles left her daughter and son behind with her ex-husband, she wrote to Terry regularly.
It's really difficult to believe all this.
After a year on the road, their unorthodox gospel began to take shape.
We knew the earth. July 26, 1973. Dearest Terry, we have finally come out of the wilderness and know what our mission is. It is definitely a big one. In fact, we have been sent to fulfill the scriptures the same as Jesus and others came to do. This has been revealed in John's Revelations. I am not kidding, baby. This is real.
Sister Career, can you
I knew
stop real
something
quick,
very
please?
important from the very beginning.
Now, see what these people do. They go onto our scripture and our Bible, and they take it and twist it, and they take parts out of it, and then they put it in their own little made up book. And the next thing you know, you're waiting for UFOs to take you back to a planet Nebudon and planet Riz and all this whole other weird shit. I'm telling you. You
They can't take us to Nevada. We here at Nevada.
well, whatever. I mean, they got all these old. I mean, what is going on?
What's the name of this code?
Why do you have to kill yourself for the alien to come get you? Just take me as I am.
This is Heaven's Gate?
Yeah, this is Heaven's Gate.
Okay.
And they are listed. They are listed as a UFO religion, as the same as Oahspe. See, they have the same type of. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you look, both of them are UFO religions, and this is what this could lead to. And he's trying to bring this into our community, man. You don't go sit down somewhere.
Oh, because eventually they do.
Right.
End in death.
And you guys saw that the other day talking about that's deep.
Who's it?
All
Oh,
right,
yeah.
cool.
Oh,
I mean, good. Oh yeah, he agreed with this. But what he likes the fact that they're attacking Israelites. That's what he likes. He don't care about nothing in the book. He don't care about the information. As long as they banging on Israel, that's all he care about. That's why I told him, bro, you ain't gonna be no good moderator. You already biased about the shit.
So
I'd rather have some.
You're gonna do it on Sonetta's TV or on Killer Priest TV?
Yeah, because I already agreed to do it. You know, if I agree to do something, you know.
Okay.
You know, I'm trying to talk to him behind the scenes. He ain't answering the phone. He ain't doing none of that shit. But as far as some of the stipulations, as far as you know, if you don't want judges, then we don't want no goddamn polls. Especially if with that audience over there, they there for a damn clown show. And none of them niggas in there take notes or none of that shit. They ain't trying to learn nothing.
Yeah, he said they're not gonna have judges. He doesn't want judges.
Ain't no poll neither. You know, that's what I can tell you, man. So
why
and then here's oh, go ahead, sister.
Do it on whose other site can you do it on?
No, because see, this is how I am. If I agree to do something on your platform, then most likely I'm gonna do it there, unless the other debaters feel some type of way. Okay, well, we got to figure something out. See, the reason why Cosmos wants to go over there, because hey, he feels that Sinetta is on his side. Mm-hmm. But the information the information alone gonna tear that shit down.
Yeah.
This information that we got and what we've been researching and showing. I mean, this is part of it right here. What we showing right now. This is
I think
part
you're
of
well prepared. I think you're well prepared.
Oh yeah.
I think you have a lot of info.
I got a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, how many you say they killed? How many babies and souls? How many souls?
10,000 million.
100,000 millions is in that book. And you trying to
million.
10,000 million, and you trying to complain to my the Bible, there's 8 million people that got killed in there. Okay, but you didn't tell us about your book, did you?
But
you want to hide that part, didn't you?
Make sure you read it and you like talk it out to yourself like you're telling a story kind of thing, so you understand. You know what I mean? What's going on? So make sure you read that part.
That part
verse
right
7,
there.
And the end of verse 7. That verse 7, the first two verses, and then the end of chapter 12, and then
I got it wrote down right here from the other day. Chapter Let's see, it's the lower third book, right? Chapter. Let's see something.
No, that's about the Iron.
No, that's about the Europeans and the blacks. About
Yeah.
the white European trades and the black trades. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
just send me that. Yeah, I'm gonna go over that. Yeah, man. This dude in here trying to push this goddamn space cult bullshit. They got nothing to do with our people. Nothing.
JJ, make sure you read, like practice, like so that read it so you understand it, so that you could, like practice it like it's a story kind of thing. So like if you have to like talk about it, you could like it'll flow. But did you write down the verses like chapter 7, verse 1 and 2, then the end of chapter 12, then chapter 13.
That's talking about all the people that he better not even come to this damn debate talking about how many people then got killed in the goddamn Bible. You better not. And if you're listening now, I'm pre-warning you because you already know this is in your book, but you want to be deceptive.
You know they are gonna do that because that's the thing.
That's what I'm saying.
They want to point out like
and that's why I'm going to destroy your book. I don't have to do it. The people that used to be in there is telling us the truth, and then they lining it up with the scriptures that how it's supposed to go, and it ain't going like that. That damn Masonic book, man, get the hell up out of here, bro. Had the nerve to come talking about which book is more demonic. And here it is. I done found all this shit.
He couldn't do that on another platform, though, because another platform would be more like look at both sides and weigh both sides. Well,
we're gonna be streamed. Either all of us can go over there while I'm over there debating, or we can double stream it live over here. However y'all want to do it. Because. I would prefer y'all to come over in the audience over there. And then, like I say, Starnetta, your moderators don't need to be talking shit about me. They need to be worrying about the audience, make sure they're not being disrespectful to each other or the debaters. But your moderators are over there talking shit about the people that believe in the Bible. Like Sterling K and Tamika, Florida, and all these new Black World Order, all these 3 clowns. But not one of them will get in the ring with nobody and debate nobody, especially Tamika. She keep running up on me. I'm like, look, I got women that will debate you. Go ahead. Leave me the hell alone. Let me deal with Captain Tazar. You ain't got nothing to do with this. Sit your ass down. She be on everybody's goddamn platform with a tool. Every man that gave her a tool on their goddamn platform.
That don't sound right. Don't say
I know I put it in the word on purpose. I put it in the word on purpose. She over there with the atheists. She got a tool. Rooting for them. Then she over there with Tazara. She got a tool. Now she rooting against the atheists because the Hebrews are talking about them. It's a tool that everybody uses. That's what you got.
You know what I think? I think the novelty is going to wear off soon, because it sounds like they're getting tired. They're getting tired of debating Hebrews, but they seem like they're scared to debate Commissions, though.
He was scared to debate Garfield. Well, you don't have anything we can complain about. No, that means that you would just have to defend your shit.
Right? He didn't want to debate Garfield because because Garfield didn't want him to use his book. He just wanted to debate him. And Selah was like, he can only debate with his book or something like that. He can only use the Oahspe to debate.
The Oahspe book.
That's crazy, though.
There's no historicity to it, nothing.
Able to debate with the book or without the book. Right, yeah.
Yeah, they take everybody else's shit and put it in there, man. They got nerve to call it battle.
Listen,
Go ahead, Corey.
I put in the back chat. The guy who wrote your the document.
Yeah.
I put the video where he's interviewing What's in Pain.
Okay.
We're gonna check
that out.
Okay.
This could be a long day. We get. I mean, like I said, but what I got was right there. That one thing right there. What we was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm opening up with that. That's gonna kill his ass.
You gotta read the other one where he analyzes it. The book. He runs the book through a whole.
I know. I ran across a little bit of that today. Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yep. Like I said, I only got 3 15-minute rounds, but once I hit him with I'm gonna choke him out in the first goddamn round.
Maybe you'll get more time.
Educationally, for those you know what I'm saying, y'all.
You think maybe you'll get more time though, because I don't think Naphtali and Selah might not be doing anything that day.
No, ours is just 3 15-minute rounds, 3 questions, and then be done with it. He better bring out his best crying about the Bible in his 3 15-minute rounds. That's all I can tell him. We already heard your act. What different is you gonna bring to the goddamn table? We done heard your act. We done heard your cry about the Most High killing babies. We done heard you. You don't know the difference between Lord and Lord God and God Lord and Lord God. Man, sit your stupid ass down.
JJ,
once he go into the Bible to use anything for himself, he's dead.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he's probably going to talk about the babies, and I don't know what else he could say. Well,
that shit's played out. We already heard it from you, bro. We already heard that. In your Bible, and you don't know who your God is, you dumbass nigga. And if you go look up Oahspe on Wikipedia, it tell you that we use Elohim as a singular, but in the Oahspe, they use it as something else.
Yeah.
You dumb fucks. So don't come over here and tell us that we using it wrong when they telling you. When they talk about your Oahspe, it's telling you how we use it the right way. Dumbass nigga. You goddamn Sambo. Bringing this goddamn shit to us. These motherfuckers over here starving babies and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's probably going to talk about the enslavement, how the bears killing the kids. He's going to talk about probably
what they got to do. What they got to do with 2022, Cosmo?
Nothing.
Where y'all at right now?
Nothing.
I can't find one tape of you niggas with a community. We can go over to Demona right now. If I get my passport, I'll be a part of a community right now. Any Israelite, nigga. Where the hell is y'all shit? You out there goddamn somewhere with these motherfuckers that ain't even gonna accept your ass. They gonna have you. They gonna be fucking your wife.
Honestly, a debate really should be about like how you're gonna to build up. You know what I mean?
His shit ain't got nothing to build.
Right.
You better bring something.
All his debates, all Oahspe debates do is like tear down.
That's it. They never show nothing.
Way. It should be the opposite way to build up. And that's even the Oahspe talks.
And hold on, Queen. And nigga, if you follow Oahspe, like goddamn it, you can read it in the basic description of it. You niggas supposed to be having about 10 families in one goddamn living quarters. That's the minimum. Minimum. Nigga, you ain't following no Oahspe. Ain't nobody living with your musky ass. Hell up out of here, man. Now, show us that. You better show us the community. You better show us.
Not only that, it's supposed to, according to Oahspe, they're supposed to be building up. The Oahspe creator, Jehovah, says that if you're not building up, then you are of Satan. If you're destroying, you're of Satan. So they're of Satan, pretending to be.
They can't show. Hey, they can't show us none of them in a community together. Like I say, all of us is invited. We can go over to goddamn Demona right now if we want. They got their own everything. We Israelites. We can do that. Show us what y'all got going. Where at? That shit started, goddamn it. We took a movement from Illinois, originally where I'm from, the Midwest, and we took our ass over to goddamn Libya. Was it Liberia? Liberia, and then we went over there. We can go and be a part of that community if we want. Where the fuck is the Oahspe goddamn movement and our people building together in the community? Where at?
Dead.
You better show it to the goddamn debate.
I
want to hear the goddamn mouth.
Everybody tried to make an Oahspe commune is dead because they died because they all died in the commune. Play the video.
We want to see y'all living in a minimum of 10 families in one kind of living section. We want to see it. Are you a fake Oahspe? Because that's what y'all supposed to be doing.
They're supposed to be doing a lot of things.
Yeah.
The Oahspe says like your preaching should be your actions, like your works, the products of your work should be your preaching. Like you should be the Bible, you should be the book, you know. Like people should look at you and what you're doing and see the creator, who the creator is.
They in there, goddamn book, praising goddamn Osiris and shit. But in 1 minute, y'all talking about don't follow the false gods. In your book of Sapphire.
Oahspe, they're not praising Osiris.
Huh?
In the Oahspe, they're not praising Osiris.
Yeah, they is. I got. Yep.
No,
they slip in these Masonic. Listen, sis. Listen. A 33-degree Mason made this book. So what he's doing, he's trying to trick y'all to think that this is a book of love and peace and wow. Just how they slip in their shit. It's a prayer in there to Osiris.
Thanks for reminding me. Okay, listen. Yeah.
JJ didn't read.
Listen. You know the name of the God in that document that you got. I'm not going to say it because you don't want me to say it, right? But don't you know that in Selah's live streams, he was calling the creator Jehovah, right? All of a sudden, he started calling the creator by a different name. Jaja.
Yeah, Jaja, Jabalon. That's Masonic God.
Right, exactly.
See? I know what he's doing.
And he's like putting a spell on the his followers or whoever listens to him. He even did it in I think one of the debates.
Well, this shit ain't gonna work with us. This shit ain't gonna work, bro. What happened to the Infinite One?
Who's
in the original publishings? It was the Infinite One. Now he changed to Jehovah, John Bilal Newberg. See, I know that part. I know that, bro. You gotta explain that. How he switch over?
That'd be interesting to hear.
Yeah. How you switch over?
I don't know.
It's right there. We got it was the very first time I went over the information. I showed that shit.
I don't remember it.
It's something that to my you ain't even we into it. I bet you right now I can pull up John 5:37 and he can't quote it from the top to the bottom. Has he read the whole Bible? Why are you trying to make it qualify us to read the whole Bible to even have a debate? I mean, excuse me, the whole Oahspe to even have a conversation or debate with this dude. This dude don't know scripture. If he knew scripture, he wouldn't be twisting the shit up. He got Osiris talking about Osiris wrote our Bible. Man, get the hell up out of here, man.
Yeah, because the Oahspe says it.
You gonna have to explain that. You gonna have to explain that, bro. You are Selah.
This is gonna be interesting,
man. Now let's look a little bit more at this weird coat, y'all.
Along the way, they had financial difficulties, and Applewhite was arrested in Kansas for stealing a rental car. During his 6-month jail sentence, he fine-tuned his doctrine. Upon Applewhite's release, he and Nettles contacted UFO researcher Hayden Hughes in hope of spreading their message.
Murph Applewhite said, Hayden, you could do our mission a tremendous service by whatever means you have available to you, by simply stating that there are two individuals here to show that death can be overcome like Jesus did 2,000 years ago. And they compared it much like a caterpillar turning into a butterfly, that their life here would go through a metamorphosis into a level above humans.
They called their group Human Individual Metamorphosis. By the fall of 1975, Applewhite and Nettles gave themselves names like Bo and Peep, Guinea and Pig, or Doe and T, notes in the musical scale. They also referred to themselves as the Two, based on the two witnesses in the book of Revelations who were slain and then ascended into heaven. At their recruitment meetings all across the country, they were extremely persuasive with their sci-fi pitch to potential members.
That was so intriguing to me. Is what was it? What combination came together that compelled people literally to, as in the apostolic age, this was Peter and James and John and Matthew suddenly leaving their work and following the teacher. We had the same situation here. They simply said, "Come with us," and they did.
Applewhite even convinced people he could communicate telepathically through secret codes of thought.
He said, Mr. Hughes, if you ever need to get a hold of me, gave me a secret code, which was mentally praying to Bonnie and Herf with the Lord's Prayer. And then about 14, 15 months later, there was widespread publicity about some people that disappeared in Oregon.
Hey, Krim, can you stop real quick?
A UFO lecture. So I decided to use the code.
Put up everybody's comment. 'Cause I notice when I'm on Sonetta, he always put every negative comment up there about me. So whatever the people got to say, put it up there. That's what you do to me. Go ahead, Kareem.
Then the next morning received a telephone call, and when he said, "You have now asked," I thought, well, maybe these people are, who they say they are.
Human individual metamorphosis attracted a number of veterans of the fading hippie counterculture.
Most of the members had been involved in other religious endeavors, est, transcendental meditation, tarot cards, astrology. They were religious seekers for the most part.
In order to keep the business going, members sold blood at blood banks and asked for contributions from Christian bookstores. Some wealthy members gave their trust funds to the group. One of the early recruits was 19-year-old David Moore, to the utter amazement of his mother, Nancy Brown.
When David came to say goodbye, I was observing him very closely to see if he showed any signs of being, a little off balance or being, kind of wild-eyed or not making sense. But he seemed very calm, and he told me that this was something that spoke to him in a way that nothing that he had come across before had.
Applewhite and Nettles hated the attention of reporters, whom they believed asked annoying questions about Applewhite's past and the cult's financial situation. In 1976, the group went underground, living on campgrounds in so-called good energy states like Colorado, California, and Arizona.
So we isolated ourselves in this small group of 60 or 70 people, and we didn't have contact with our families. We were isolated into a circumstance where we could then focus on our change, and there was a continual emphasis on the urgency that we make our changeover quickly, because we wanted to be ready when they came.
One woman said to us that she when she bought toothpaste, she'd always buy a small tube because she'd expect to be leaving shortly. But then she said wistfully once, well, I'm always buying another tube.
As they anxiously awaited their exit, the group struggled to be like angels, denying their sexuality as well as their individuality.
Marshall Applewhite was promiscuous in his early life, and he saw sexuality as bad, giving him hard time. So he had to find a way to reckon with this.
Applewhite tried to exert strict control over the members of the group. At the same time, Nancy Brown began to publish a newsletter, creating a network for the shunned families.
One of the group members visited his mother, who was in the network, and saw this newsletter, and either took this newsletter with him or at least told T and Doe and the group about it. Well, apparently they were really startled and not pleasantly pleased.
They looked at her as kind of like a meddler, somebody that was just making trouble. And the way Marshall Applewhite thought was she was an agent of the lower forces. And it's kind of humorous looking back at it now, but at the time it was like a very serious thing, because there was this feeling that we'd get from Marshall Applewhite that somebody was out to get us. You know, somebody was going to take us down, take us off track, not allow us to complete our mission.
Sensing the newsletter might encourage parents to come after their children, Applewhite and Nettles reluctantly allowed members to contact their families. It was carefully controlled. Nancy Brown heard from her son David Moore through messages left on her answering machine.
Hello, this is your son David. If you want to know how you can help these parents who want to hear from someone on the trip, if you would print in your newsletter the names of those parents who will promise not to kidnap their family members or keep them from doing what they want to do, I'll promise you that most of these parents will hear from their loved ones pretty quickly. And I don't want you to worry about me, because there's really nothing to worry about.
By the early 80s, cracks were beginning to appear in the walls of the cult, which was now called Heaven's Gate. Many longtime members felt confused and quit. Terry Nettles started to sense her mother's doubts in her letters.
The letter in '82 that I got from my mom gave me the impression that I felt like she wanted out, or that she no longer believed it. It was something to the effect of, you know, be sure and conform to society, follow all the rules. And I thought, why is she saying these things? This isn't what she would have said to me a few years ago.
In 1984, Bonnie Lou Nettles was diagnosed with brain cancer. Admitted into a hospital under an assumed name, she died alone in her native state of Texas.
Hey, hold up for a minute, Kareem. We got somebody who's doing the
Bonnie's children of her illness.
Let me see who that is. Oh, okay. That's the discussion champ. Apostle in the building. The champ is here. Tell everybody what you got going on Saturday real quick.
Yeah, going to have this discussion with California Bear. He wants to prove that the King James Bible is 100% accurate, perfect, no problems, and not created by a white man or whatever. So,
all right, Chan, this be your third. This will be your third title defense in 2 weeks. This is a fighting champion.
Yeah,
you see?
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. He ain't playing around. He ain't playing around. So what you think? What you think about all this old Oahspe nonsense?
I been waiting for you to start, and I just saw that you started. I didn't get a notification. I don't know why, but just flipping through some channels, I saw that you were on.
Yeah, so, well, this right here.
You playing a tape? I see.
Yeah, well, what basically we've been going into it, but basically, when you look up new religions, you'll find the Oahspe is listed under a UFO religion. See, now I'm showing another UFO religion called Heaven's Gates. It's another cult.
Right.
So this is what we and all these people, 39 of them killed themselves so that the mothership can come get them.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Take it back in 97 or 87 when it happened.
Yeah, something like that in Waco, Texas. Something like that.
They were somewhere, New Mexico, somewhere.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to show
mixed up with another branch because it was two of them.
Yeah, Waco, Texas was another nut bag.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to say.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so this is what I'm trying to show. You know, our people don't need to be getting this. This is not what our people do. This is nothing racist or nothing, but
have you seen the clip, JJ? Have you seen the clip of Selah, one of Selah's streams, where he's showing pictures of fake UFOs, calling them real UFOs and shit, and fake ghosts, saying they're real ghosts?
No, I haven't seen that. I really can't watch too much of him. It's just you know.
I know he better be careful. There's things that exist in this world, things that we are not supposed to participate in, things we're not supposed to involve ourselves with.
He's talked about purchasing spirits too.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. Who talking about purchasing spirits? Who?
Selah.
He wants to purchase. How he gonna purchase a spirit?
He says he knows voodoo priestesses, and he could purchase spirits and make me bedridden. That's what he said about me.
See, the problem
is that on tape?
Yeah, I got it. You want me to play it?
Yeah, can we put that real quick? I would like to go to that. You got the timestamp. So this is what we're dealing with, y'all.
I don't have the timestamp, but it's somebody clipped the video of the whole threat and rant. It's about 30 minutes long.
He got a 30-minute rant going on.
Yeah, I could go find it.
All right, yeah, find that. We might have to come back to this. I would like to hear this, because this is not the spirit of Oahspe, loving kindness and building up to be the best angel ambassador that you could be, Selah.
In all seriousness, this is not something that the Israelites should be involved in. This is not something that God's people should be involved in. What is the matter with these people? But the scripture says that in the last days, seducing spirits, in the last days, people will be yielding themselves to false doctrines of devils, getting themselves involved with spirits. Go ahead.
All right, I put it in the chat. It's the second video. Now this is the one. He's calling me a white girl here. He's calling me a white girl because I think he's trying to make his followers hate me more.
But you black. I mean, what the hell wrong with them?
Right, but I'm black.
They call me a white guy too,
it's about the that Create a Gang video I made, and he mentions it and everything. Yeah. But toward the end is where he starts talking about purchasing spirits, saying that evil's coming for me and shit like that.
Okay, but why is he complaining about a white girl when a white man wrote a Masonic wrote your goddamn book that you pushing? And in that book, it's telling you that you lesser than them.
But look, he said white girls can get bullets in their heads too.
Now look at this. Check this out. John Newberg, the reason why he put the yellow in his book, he liked the yellow because he was a protector. He spoke up for the Chinese. He thought they were very clean people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've been reading.
Mm-hmm. I can tell.
He thought they were very clean people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're the sacred people. Or the chosen people.
The whites and the Chinese. Mm-hmm. Not the browns, the Latinos, browns, and the black, the Negroes. None of us. We got to be taught.
You have to mingle or mix or something like that.
All right. Well, okay. Now what we got here on the screen, everybody? Sister Kareem, I'm gonna jump on my other phone so I can share. Let me jump on.
They stay in the Bible awfully a lot. I mean, he's supposed to be teaching about what he got going on, but he stays in the Bible awfully a lot. This page is full of teaching about the Bible, after death, pyramids, and all Buddha in Africa, all this stuff. You see this stuff? I showed you already, JJ. But this is supposed to be one of the guys that came on our channel speaking about them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what we're looking at now? You mean?
No, I want to see his rent.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's
you know
in
what, Prima? That video is
back
almost
chat.
over. That video is almost over. It's like maybe 15 more minutes, and then we'll get up out of that instead of bouncing around. The one that we was watching. It's almost over. It's gonna show when these people killed themselves and all this. So it's almost over, and then we'll go to the rant, and then we'll get into what Karima got going. We only been on for 55 minutes. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just showing you their page. They can go see that, and it's just basically standing to the Bible. And that's what I was saying. If he pulls out anything and it's pertaining to the Bible, then he lose the debate, because I don't see anything pertaining to anything good or besides what they teaching about the Bible.
So they still want to have the debate?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there Friday and whoop his ass.
Okay.
I signed up for it. I know.
I'm glad I know. Yeah. Now, what about Naphtali?
I ain't gonna do with that camp over there. I don't know what they got going. Their strategic moves, you know, because that could have been Takori debate. Takori could have whooped Selah's ass, but somehow Sarnetta jumped from Takori because he was on the phone talking behind the scenes with Takori, and the next thing you know, he ran it because he know Takori read the whole goddamn book. I believe this sister out here could whoop his ass. Forever Food.
Well, she got the information. That's for sure. She got the information.
All right, how far? Go ahead.
And just submit to the will of God and let God use her. She got the information.
All right, let's go ahead. And I think it's like 20 more minutes of this, I think. And then we'll let it go, and then we'll get to something else.
Or death, until several months later.
Hey, Kareem, put the link in the chat so I can jump on the motherfucker.
So nobody even bothered to call me to tell me that my mom was dying so that I could be there with her. Nothing. My entire insides felt like it had been ripped out. And I spent many nights waking up the next day with my pillows soaking wet because I would just cry through the night.
Though Marshall Applewhite carried on without his beloved Bonnie Nettles, Doe, as he was called, was shaken by T's death.
It put not just Doe to the test, but it put all of us to the test of our commitment to the next level. Do we think this is real, or do we think this is just a con game?
How could a messenger of God die and her body remain on Earth? Marshall Applewhite had to quickly revise his doctrine.
He or they needed to kind of account for what happened to her. They contemplated the idea that one could achieve this spiritual transcendence through some other means than just physically going there in UFOs, that suicide was an option.
At her work, because it's not the one that the old influences or the old vehicles, impulses would respond to. So frequently, this is what we do.
To maintain his role as the supreme and all-knowing leader, Applewhite enforced strict regulations that would further squelch free choice.
Regimentation, daily life, measuring of food, rigid rules when they went out to the external world to work, not to interact with people. It was all to become more and more focused as if they were on a spacecraft leaving, and if you were out in the outer world, you were out of craft. If you were in the house doing routines, that was in craft.
Applewhite began to question the obedience of his members. In the past, he had distanced himself from other men in the group to avoid his homosexual urges. Now, he asked the men to join him in castration.
Marshall Applewhite was talking about how far would you go in order to attain your mission. And so he evidently was entertaining castrating himself, getting rid of the human need to reproduce, or that hormonal impulse to be attracted to the opposite sex, or to be attracted to any sex. I started going, whoa, I don't know, I can't really go for this.
Michael Conyers did not undergo the procedure, but Applewhite and 6 other men in the cult flew to Mexico City, and were surgically castrated. In the early 90s, Marshall Applewhite used the internet to spread his gospel to the outside world. He began designing personal websites, calling the company a higher source. Eventually, they were earning nearly $400,000 a year. With this income, they recruited new members by placing a full-page ad in USA Today and other newspapers.
Doe got instruction to relate to the world again and go out and collect any of the so-called second wave or anyone who was ready for this transition that didn't come aboard the first time around.
Now, everything was interpreted as a warning signal from above. At a campground in California, the cult thought the sky offered a message of impending doom.
The forest fires in the area had created this kind of blood red sky, and the sunset and the sun was bright red. So they interpreted that through a biblical passage that said the end times are near.
In March of 1997, the comet Hale-Bopp was nearing Earth's orbit for its first visit in 2,000 years. Applewhite prophesied a UFO was following in the tail of the comet. He said, "It's the marker we've been waiting for, the spacecraft from the level above human to take us home to the literal heavens."
I know that Doe and the class felt like that the comet itself was significant, that this was a next level's way of saying, okay, let's wrap it up here.
The Higher Source website posted a cryptic red alert message on the internet. The cult had sent letters and videotaped messages via FedEx to several old friends.
Let me say that our mission here at this time is about to come to a close in the next few days. We came from distant space and even what some might call somewhat of another dimension, and we're about to return from whence we came.
On March 26th, 39 bodies were found in Rancho Santa Fe, California.
You can follow us, but you cannot stay here and follow us. You would have to follow quickly by also leaving this world before the conclusion of our leaving this atmosphere in preparation for its recycling.
They had exited their vehicles in much the same way that they had entered them. I was so happy to hear that they were finally off this planet, that they finally got out of those vehicles. And I just wished that I was with them at that moment.
A friend of mine called me at work and told me, you know, I said, it's just another cult. And she says, no, you gotta understand. She says, there's this guy named Father Doe, and there's a spaceship on that Hale-Bopp comet. And I totally lost it. You know, this has been part of your life, you know, and Herf has died with all the answers to the questions you've had.
When my phone rang, up till that point, I had left open every hope that David was involved because the media still didn't have the factual information that would confirm it. But as soon as I heard that first sentence, I knew all was lost.
6 weeks later, Heaven's Gate member Chuck Humphrey tried to take his life, but police managed to save him.
I wish that I was with them. It's not really a regret in the sense that, gee, I lost my chance at $1 million lotto because I lost the ticket or I didn't play today. It's more of a kicking myself for not having done enough of my own homework. As long as I'm still here, I can't do anything but share what I know about the next level and about Heaven's Gate.
What is it about human nature that causes some people to literally put their lives in the hands of another? 13-year member Michael Conyers recalls the first time he met Applewhite.
The energy that I felt from him put me into a state of almost fear and awe. Because when somebody says and starts owning that he may be or kinda is a representative of the kingdom of heaven, there's kind of a energy that's exchanged between the two people. It's like there's a charge that goes on.
California, welcome to today's...
Hank Hanegraaff of the Christian Research Institute consults cult members and their families. He sees Heaven's Gate as the latest example of spiritual con men at work.
So often they follow a leader who is presenting them the skin of the truth stuffed with a deadly lie. I don't think that there's a more classic current case of that than Herf Applewhite. And when he told them that they had been impregnated with an alien spirit, and that's why his message resonated with them, they were immediately willing to follow the seductive siren call of the cult leader, and in this case, follow it right to their deaths.
The lure of Heaven's Gate was not just the security of belonging to a group. It was the promise of a UFO taking that group to a better world.
For people that have a particularly strong case of alienation, this can become a very powerful segment of your life. There is a vision of another kind of world in which we could live a lot better, and maybe the UFO can take us there.
Applewhite had led his followers here and there, changing their course as his own personal demons dictated. Finally, time ran out on him.
In the case of Heaven's Gate, originally the shift was to a waiting mode. We are waiting, and during this time of waiting, we will prepare ourselves, we'll purify ourselves, we'll cleanse ourselves, we'll make ourselves beings fit for the spaceship when it finally arrives. That's a dangerous mode because eventually you have to give up the waiting.
For Marshall Applewhite, the exotic comet gave him an opportunity to take his life. For his deluded and estranged followers, it was the end of their journey. A few miles from Rancho Santa Fe and the Heaven's Gate Mansion, the students of the Unarius Academy attend classes in past life therapy, interdimensional physics, and the psychology of consciousness. In 1954, Ernest and Ruth Norman founded Unarius in Glendale, California. Ruth prophesied that so-called space brothers were coming to Earth in the year 2001 to build a university where solutions to world problems would be discovered. After Ernest died, Ruth claimed that he told her to purchase land in nearby Humboldt, California, which would be the UFO landing site.
They are coming to Earth and will land here. I bought this acreage for that purpose.
In 1994, when Ruth Norman died, 25-year member Charles Spiegel became director of the Unarius Academy. Back in 1949, he had a vision in a post office in Los Angeles that would change the course of his life.
I was walking through a dim-lit corridor to pick up some mail. Right in front of me, a picture appeared out of the so-called blue. Just like a TV picture opened up, and it was a life-size picture of a woman smiling down at me.
This experience prompted Spiegel to study metaphysics and Eastern philosophy. His research led him to a book written by Unarius Academy co-founder Ernest Norman. Norman wrote about past lives, psychic travel to other dimensions, and UFOs. Charles Spiegel contacted the Normans and asked for a meeting.
When the doorbell rang and the door opened, Ruth Norman stood there at the threshold. And she was the exact likeness of the vision that I had in the U.S. Post Office in 1949.
The Normans used their supposed clairvoyant powers to receive readings about Spiegel's past lives. Information, they said, came from the Space Brothers. They told him he had been Pontius Pilate, and they reenacted his life as the governor of Rome who had condemned Jesus of Nazareth to be crucified.
That was my first introduction to the reality of learning about one's other self or the existence in previous lifetimes. It's the same person. What one has done before is a part of your persona.
Spiegel says over 20,000 members purchase books, visit the website, or the Southern California Center itself. One of his students, Marian Keymis, claims to have had her own vision before she came to Unarius.
We were out looking at the stars, just enjoying the night, and suddenly we looked behind us, and there, hovering on the ground next to us, was a UFO. It was the most incredible light show. It had all the colors of the rainbow, and they went around the perimeter of the craft, and they were all just like scintillating or dancing, just like vibrating. It's just incredible. It just hovered there and it was completely silent. And they've been coming around for a long time. I'm just lucky I've got to see them.
Marian Keymis interpreted the UFO sighting as a visit from friendly space brothers, the same ones from whom Ernest and Ruth Norman claimed to be receiving transmissions. Marian believes that Ernest Norman once mentally traveled to Mars and brought back important information about the red planet.
He psychically visited the planet Mars underground where the civilization of the Martians reside. A supernova came and they had warning of that. It was going to come and burn the top of their planet. It was totally burn them. I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of Mars where you've seen kind of canals. Those are the underground huge tubes where the Martians are living.
The 19th century notion that there are so-called canals on the surface of Mars has been thoroughly and definitively debunked. But Unarians remain convinced. Like many UFO believers, the Unarians claim to have information which has been revealed to them alone. Through messages from the Space Brothers, Marian Keymis claims to have discovered information about a dark past which still haunts her.
In my last lifetime, I lived during World War II, and I was a French prostitute that had taken up with a German officer just to protect my butt. The French resistance found out about me, and they threw me and all my belongings out in the street. And the mob that mobbed me and shaved my head there is the reason why I'm so afraid of crowds now.
Another student, William Proctor, also experienced visions connecting him to World War II.
When I came into this life, I had leg problems. My mom would take me to the doctor over and over and over again. The doctor could never figure out why my legs hurt. But the picture that dropped into my consciousness, I had been shot down. I was an officer, a colonel, in the Luftwaffe Air Force. And I survived, but my legs were crushed in this crash. That's what was causing the pain.
Proctor found himself attracted to the UFO philosophy of Unarius.
I've always had an interest in UFOs. That isn't what brought me to Unarius. But I've always had the interest that there were life on other worlds. And as far as the Unarius Academy of Science, that opened the door for me. These, what we call space brothers, are human beings, and they're like us, except they're more advanced. And in the year 2001, we're going to meet these people.
Because of its UFO beliefs, the Unarius Academy received a great deal of publicity following the Heaven's Gate suicides in March 1997. Would Charles Spiegel, the director of Unarius, eventually lead his cult on a doomsday suicide mission?
That goes against the basic principles of physics, the physics of energy, you see. That's not what Unarius teaches, and that is to be responsible for yourself and for your actions.
Real quick.
And for your actions.
Real quick, real quick. 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 Re
We are normal. I mean, we go out, we live everyday lives, we work, we have good jobs. We don't cut ourselves off from our family and friends.
Taking one's life is a negative experience. Why would these people commit suicide over a so-called UFO following a comet? The only thing that was following that comet was those people's past, and it caught up with them.
Spiegel claims the Heaven's Gate suicides were a futile act that goes against all of the Unarius teachings.
When I was asked by the media at the time, what do you think of Marshall Applewhite and Heaven's Gate? And my remark was, they got off at the wrong exit, and they had a head-on collision.
The Unarians' main focus is on the year 2001. Co-founder Ruth Norman prophesied that the first spacecraft will land in the Bermuda Triangle, followed by 32 others in Hamol, California, on 68 acres of land high above the Unarius Academy of Science.
One of the brothers actually spoke to Ruth Norman, and he described that there will be 33 spacecraft of varying sizes that had been specially built that would land one on top of each other and lock in.
Welcome, welcome to the future landing site. These advanced teachers, 1,000 teachers per ship, have technology from their worlds that they want to share with us, problems such as economical, pollution, the ozone problem. They have the problems that we have on this planet. They have gone through every one of these problems, and they have advanced knowledge that will help us in resolving problems here that will be the future, positive future for the Earth world.
Hamol is also the site of an annual Unarius psychodrama called the Conclave of Light. In the performance, Unarians work through their supposed past life experiences. Many Unarians fear that this secluded location may become a battleground if hostile government troops attack the peaceful brothers from another world.
You know, are we, as in the past and in movies, going to get out all the armed forces and train our guns on them, chase them down, or have we advanced a little bit farther and are open to the fact that there is more intelligent life in the universe than ourselves?
There's going to be a tremendous, instantaneous global change. Now, I don't mean people are going to
hey, Karima, check the private
throw away all
chat.
their material goods and want to climb on board. What I mean is they're going to have a totally different way of looking at life from then on, because the unanswered question, is there life out there? Is there intelligent life out there? Are we alone? Will finally be answered.
And that's why it is very important that this information starts to get out now, that man can prepare himself for a landing that is really our future.
Though the students appear certain of the Space Brothers' arrival, Charles Spiegel has prepared a response if the prediction doesn't come to pass. His answer is a convenient one. The world is simply not ready.
If the spaceships don't land, I'm not going to, have any great anxiety and go in a dither. There'll be a reason for it. You see, everything comes down to it. There's logic and reason in life. There's great organization in the cosmos. Because we're disorganized and have, you might say, gotten off the highway, that doesn't mean that the highway doesn't exist. You didn't pay attention to the traffic signals.
Research suggests that 20% of Americans believe in UFOs. Is this why some of these people are joining UFO cults instead of mainstream religions?
People are looking for God in all the wrong places. People are spiritually hungry, and they feel like Christianity has failed them. So we've replaced God's enduring word with a UFO or an extraterrestrial that's going to tell us what a new paradigm of truth is. And if you look, for example, at the Unarius Academy, what is the new construct of truth? You'll find whole civilizations, they have mastered their life. All too many people have uncritically bought into the story, not because the evidence is there, but they want to believe it's true.
Some experts do see differences between the Unarians and other UFO cults.
When you first look at Unarius, you wonder why would people stay? It's just a little UFO thing. But there's a very substantial theology that basically draw from traditional occult and Eastern theology that it really holds people.
All of this is trying to recover a sense of cosmic connectedness rather than of alienation, that the idea that we humans are some kind of oddball that's stuck here in the midst of a inert cosmos.
We're going to have an apocalyptic event. We're going to have a convergence, a spacecraft from various galaxies around the universe, and they're going to bring us some new esoteric revelation. And through that, we're going to have a utopian society.
Real quick, Forever Food and Apostle, I need y'all to make a
Apostle, just Apostle.
Apostle, I need you to make a comment in the chat so we can give you a ring. Say something in the chat, please. Apostle, you there? Okay, well, when he come back, we'll let him know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, say something.
I'm gonna go and come back.
No, say something. No, say something in the chat. In the chat that in the audience. So
yeah, so I'm saying I got to go to YouTube to do that.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, Krim, go ahead. This almost worked.
Everything is pristine and perfect.
I'm still listening.
And of course, as P.T. Barnum said, there's a sucker born every minute.
People have always had a fascination with the heavens. UFO groups celebrate this connection to the stars. Mainstream religion rarely, if ever, recognizes biblical passages as describing extraterrestrial sightings. In the mountains of Sedona, Arizona, Milton Note-durft, an 85-year-old retired Methodist pastor, embraces traditional Christian beliefs, as well as ideas shared by many UFO cults. Reverend Note-durft's awakening came when he saw what he believed were UFOs in the skies just outside New York City.
We saw a UFO, well, it looked like a radio tower or something, so I paid no attention, drove right on by. About 3-4 miles down the road, there was another one. There were finally 4 of them, blinking green and orange and red and white. And I thought, well, they must be putting on a show for me. So that was my introduction physically.
Though Reverend Note-durft believes in UFOs, he found mainstream clergy and churchgoers don't share his views. He discovered this when he talked about his UFO experiences with his congregation.
I don't talk about them in sermons. I did once, and that was a mistake, because I thought this was going to change the world in a week or two. It didn't. No matter how interesting or frightening they may be, things change slowly.
After the UFO sighting, Reverend Note-durft began a spiritual search for clues that might acknowledge the existence of what he witnessed. He believes the Bible has many passages which document extraterrestrial life.
Yeah,
He cites the Star of Bethlehem, which led the wise men to Jesus of Nazareth.
And the Bible tells us that the star that they had seen went before them until it came and stood over the place where the young child was. Comets don't act like that. Planets don't act like that. Asteroids don't act like that. It has to be something else.
Milton note-durft is also a believer in reincarnation. This age-old belief is shared by some Buddhists, Hindus, Native Americans, and many UFO cults. Note-durft claims reincarnation explains many of life's mysteries.
That was not a part of my Christian belief at all. People say, I don't want to go through this life again. I've had enough of it. That isn't the point. It isn't this life you're going through again. It's a new one that is going to teach you some different things than the last one did.
Note-durft predicts that a shift in planets will bring changes with the new millennium. The acceptance of UFOs would mean a new way of life on Earth.
The first thing that will be affected is economics. If we can get free energy for all time to come, what will happen to your electric stock? Secondly is religion. And if you think religion hasn't separated us, just think of the thousands of denominations and cults that there are in the world. So obviously something's wrong with our ideas of religion.
Has mainstream religion ever acknowledged the possibility of UFOs?
So I would say from a Christian standpoint that the Bible doesn't preclude the possibility of UFOs. Science doesn't preclude the possibility of UFOs. I would just say that there's no real, tangible evidence for them. So I think that many people believe what they believe because they want to believe it.
UFOs reflect a deep human need to connect with the heavens, a spiritual quest expressed in ancient text, Greek mythology, and now in modern science fiction.
I think that one can understand UFOs religiously in the term that Carl Jung, the great psychologist, used, that they function as technological angels in a technological society. So what this is saying is that the same kind of entities that we might once have thought of as like angels, gods, and so on, coming down from heaven in a supernatural way, now come in spaceships.
Throughout history, man has looked to space and the stars for answers. Could it be that the heavens offer an order and harmony that our unstable world lacks?
We associate that which is in the heavens with ultimate meanings in life or powers over us and this sort of thing. So something like a bright comet, like Comet Hale-Bopp, it just seems to be human nature that we try to make it more than a 25-mile across rock that's throwing out a 15-million-mile tail that's very beautiful and gorgeous in itself, but we want to try to make more than that.
All of us, we look up at the stars at night. The very building blocks of who we are came from the stars. We may have this nostalgia for the stars on one level of consciousness because we know we did literally come from the stars. And all cultures through all time have looked at the stars and felt that either the stars were benevolent beings or they were angels. It is part of the human transcendental experience to look up at the sky and to feel that oneness with the universe. And most of the groups, in my opinion, UFO groups, are doing exactly that. They are experiencing a sense of oneness with the cosmos.
As UFO cults look to the stars for a spiritual connection with the cosmos, the question remains, is there life out there, and will we ever make contact? Until the UFOs arrive, it remains for most of us unexplained.
All right. So as you can see, man, this this UFO religion that they have. You know, there's a bunch of them out there, including the Oahspe, because when you look up new religions, Oahspe is registered under a UFO religion. You see? So no, so another note. Ain't nobody running from no debate. So whoever came over there and told you that lied. I ain't running from no debate. All I'm asking you is to make the platform fair for the debaters, which you seem that you don't want to do that. So I'm still gonna go in there and whoop his ass. You know, we asking, you know, for Lions Den to have two moderators that day in the chat, because your people erased the comments who root for me, who root for people who rock with the Bible. And then you got the nerve to try to do a poll. So if you don't want no judges, I even said Jabari. I said Brother Philip, who got a goddamn debate system. So okay, we don't want that. So no polls or judges. Just let the people talk. And my information alone gonna destroy that bullshit. But I need two of my mute your mic, brother. Mute your mic. I need two of my moderators in that chat. Because like I say, Tamika Florida, she's always trolling me. She's always talking shit. She's always erasing the people's comment who deal with the Bible. That goddamn Silent K, that goddamn New Black World Order. I seen them yesterday talking shit. So your moderators, if we're going to be in debate, they cannot discourage my people when they coming over to support the goddamn show. Go ahead, bro. You got the floor, brother. If not, we're going to continue what we were doing. Sister Forever Fool, you got the video, right?
Do you hear me, Jay?
We hear you now. Go ahead. Everybody mute their mic.
Whenever I moderate, I always do a spectacular job. I don't do no crazy shit. You can go and look at the damn debates. Now, yes, I go in when we just having a build and I go in. But when we do a debate, I don't do that, man. So y'all got to stop lying. Go and look at all my debates and you will see. Now, as far as the people in the chat, JJ, niggas over here dog my ass, rag my ass. They ragdoll me. I don't cry about that. Negroes is going to be Negroes on everybody's platform, brother.
I'm talking
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Moderators in the chat. And
that's what I'm talking about your moderators.
Okay, so all I'm asking you.
Would you want them to vote for us? For you? Would you want our audience to vote for you, Shanetta? To do a poll. Can we do a poll for you? Oh, I forgot. You didn't even show up to your debate.
All right, this is what I'm saying to you. I need two Lions Den moderators in there so our people's shit ain't getting blocked. That's all we asking. You don't want to give me judges. All right, I'm cool with that. Just give me, for that day, two, because like you ain't going to do like what they did over with Judah Nazareth when he came over to debate. His people giving money, and your moderators is blocking them. And then you're discouraging the people that's discouraging the people from watching the debate. And then you're gonna go put up a poll.
All right,
that the people been run off.
You're not being fair. And this is what I'm gonna tell you right now. Your moderators are dumb as shit. Them niggas don't come over there being nice. They come over there with. Let me finish. They come over there. They come over there being disrespectful.
Kareem, mute up for a second. Nah, bro. First of all, I'm talking about my goddamn debate. Ain't no moderators coming over there being dumb. When your goddamn audience sit here and make all kind of goddamn names out of my goddamn name, ain't paying attention to the goddamn information, and you know it. And like goddamn it, I told you, Tamika Florida is my main goddamn troll, and you even went in on her before. You got her as a moderator. She dumber than a box of rocks. And I'm saying that if she was a man or woman, I don't give a damn. That person is dumber than a box of rocks. She trolls me. She runs off people who subscribe to the Bible, and you can't even give me two moderators in there for the debate.
I'll tell you what I do. You don't even have me a moderator in your chat. Give me a moderator right now. Make me a moderator, bro. And I ain't got no problem with having two moderators in there.
Career, make him a moderator.
I will make Apostle a moderator because you know Apostle is good. That's your boy. And who else you would want? Shit, I make you a moderator, JJ.
Comment in the thing.
JJ, I will make you a moderator.
All right, yeah, do that because when it ain't my round, I'm gonna be.
I will make you an apostle a moderator.
There you go. And you know, that's all.
And if you want, I will not even put up a poll. I won't do none of that. It won't even be no poll involved.
That's
none of that
up.
stuff.
That's what's
okay,
up.
then
No
we can
poll.
work there. No poll, no judges, and the people just walk away and they can just say, "Hey, whatever."
And I'm gonna make an announcement like I do and let my moderators know. Leave the people alone. Now, if they be disrespectful, of course they're gonna get their shit blocked. But if they not being disrespectful, they can rock. They can go in there and vote for you and be like, yeah, JJ killing them. They can do all of that. Long as I'm gonna make sure they don't get blocked for saying stuff like that. They shouldn't get blocked for that.
So for that day, all I'm asking for is 2 moderators from over here, and I'm gonna rock and roll. I'm gonna destroy this dude in my first round.
Brother, I don't care who wins that, man. Like I said, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck about no Oahspe Bible. I don't care about none of that, bro.
Man, you know you rooting for them, man.
And I don't give a damn about the Bible. None of that shit.
Are you sure?
What I'm rooting for is whoever wins the debate, whoever comes out. That's who I'm rooting for. So, Apostle, you can get your little scared ass somewhere else, brother. Get your scared ass.
Okay, well, wait a minute now. You know you're talking to the Lions Den discussion champion. You know he once ran a man from the House of Congress away from the discussion.
So far,
yeah, that's the legend.
So far, I'm the one that showed up, but I'm scared. Yeah.
So you got to be there. I take that discussion from him.
I don't need to show up. You know why? Because I don't need to show up because you're gonna put a nail in your own coffin, nigga. I don't need to show up.
All the talk you want, nigga. You can talk all the talk. The fact is, your ass ran. You didn't meet.
I ran fast. I ran faster than Road Runner.
Faster, quicker than Jackie Jonah Kersey.
I ran faster than Road Runner, brother.
now, hold up. Hey, let's get back to it real quick. Now, Selah Salon thing, he didn't got away from ass whooping. Educationally, we talking about education. You know, let's debate WWE type talk. All right. So, since Natalia backing up, like I told you, we got a brother who read the whole book over here, the whole book, or even
make me a mod. I'm in there.
We got a sister right now on the panel.
I did make another comment and unblock Nehemiah.
Who's that?
You got him blocked.
I don't know who Nehemiah is.
He can only do that when Nehemiah come back over.
No, that's not. I could go in there and do it now.
Yeah, that's him up there. That's his name right there.
All right, and you got me and Apostle with wrenches. So when it's debate time, that way we can make it fair, you know. And like I said, I don't even think the moderator should be rude.
And don't delete my comments either.
All right, here's the thing, JJ. Check this out. What you gotta do is tell your moderators. Tell the people, your people, right now. When we go in the sign of the chat, don't be disrespectful and you won't get blocked. Now, you could disagree strongly,
right?
But don't be, oh, fuck them niggas dumb. And that's when you get blocked, when you do stuff. Just like if my people come over here.
That's not true. That's not true. They be blocking them if you just disagree. And I screenshot it. I got a lot of it. So that's not true. I know you don't watch it and pay attention, but a lot of people be blocking just because a person comments. So,
listen,
we let people say their comments over here. Someone be talking shit about me.
All right, hold on. Peace, brother. What's up, man? I'm live on JJ channel, and everybody hear you, Michael Edwards. What's happening?
Peace, Michael.
You know JJ getting ready to go up against the Oahspe. Are you familiar with Oahspe, Michael Edwards?
We can't hear him. We can't hear Mike.
Oh, y'all can't hear him?
Yeah, tell him to jump on. Yeah, tell him to just jump on.
Hey, yo, you want to jump on?
Yeah, tell him to come on.
I will.
Creamer send him link.
Oh, he's getting ready to get in the car, he said.
Okay. All right.
All right, hey JJ, I'm gonna call you back when I get off here. I mean, I'm gonna call you back, Michael Edwards, when I get off here.
And you got me and Apostle Wrench, right?
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, Michael Edwards was talking to me about Oahspe, and that's why he calling me, because he was saying if you was gonna fall out, that he would take your spot and go in.
Hell no. But what he can do is go against Selah. He can go against Selah. Y'all got me going against the understudy. I wanted the top dog.
Yeah.
So Michael can get him. It's all good. Or Corey. I mean, I don't know. Like I say, Corey read the whole book. Yeah. But all right, let's get back to this now. Everybody say what they got to say for now, right?
Yeah.
The sister fell off. Like I said, we got a sister that was a part of it, and she know the book inside out. So we got people I've been looking at it a lot. I've been cramming.
See, you got this brother. That's one of my top haters, but I love it. I love when a nigga go in. His name is Hazel Eugene. And
That's
so
a
when
sister.
the brother,
That's a sister.
That's a brother. Don't no sister talk like the way he talk. That's a brother. That's the avatar. Don't get caught up by the avatar. It's either a bull dagger or just a straight up brother. So yeah,
No, that's a sister. That's a sister. Now let's be respectful because she's
be respectful. Why would I be respectful to that nigga? You don't see what that nigga say to me every day?
No, and
I will never be respectful to that nigga.
It's a girl, and you're my.
No, that's a nigga there. That's a nigga there.
She needs to respect you, and you should respect her.
But the nigga never respects me.
Well, I mean, it's people over
She
there.
a female.
Yeah, and
well, to me, the nigga talk like a nigga to me. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you're a moderator now, and it's a lot of people disrespect JJ and talk shit to us. So let's not do that. Let's not go there. Let's not single people out.
All right, Kermit, go ahead and show. The sister fell off. She was gonna show her video.
It's in the chat,
brother.
Private.
Yeah. Go ahead. Who speak?
This is me, Apostle. It's in the private chat.
I'm sorry, Apostle. I didn't hear you.
No, I was saying her video is in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see what she's talking about.
Yeah, but I wanted her to explain it. What's going on? I know it's a little issue.
Maybe she can come back, but she's not on right now.
Hey, Sinetta, December 25th, I'm coming to sit in your seat, man.
Okay.
December 25th, answer all your questions so you can understand.
Beautiful.
You're going to go home and make some cake for your Bible after I'm done with you.
Okay. Hey, yo, JJ, but here's what you got to understand. You know Torah Knights is coming for your ass. I spoke to Judah Naz, and Torah Knights want to take on the Lions Den, bro. What do you say about that? What do you think about that?
Well, they've been trying.
They don't respect your teachings over here. Now they're your buddies. They could be your buddies all day. But I spoke to Judah Naz personally, and they coming for your ass. They want to see if you want to get in the ring with them.
Well, we got plenty of people over here for Judah Naz and Jeremiah's and whoever else they got over there, bro. I don't even know.
Why you think is that? Why you think is that? Because they were just.
I don't even know. It surprised me when I heard about it.
You know why?
I don't know why.
Lions Den is what's hot right now. Stop it. Say
it. I don't know, but I'm telling you, they coming for you, bro. They coming for you, JJ.
We know. We know.
And you know they don't like your new leader over there.
I know.
Apostle. So you know that's why they really want to come get you.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be the champ of the Lions Den himself, though.
So they coming for you.
You know,
bro.
he still call himself the Lions Den champ, right? Even though he lost it to Hootie, but he said the judges didn't see it right. So in his mind, he's still the Lions Den champ. So he's not really coming at the Lions Den. He just wanted to debate. That's all.
All right, I'm in my unblocked spot. I'm looking for who supposed to be unblocked? Put your names up in the chat if you blocked on my channel.
Kofi Hill
so I can unblock y'all.
Yeah, Michael Smith is unblocked.
Who? Say that again?
I said Michael Smith is blocked.
Oh, Michael Smith gonna stay blocked.
Why is that? What have I ever done to you?
You gotta stay on top of Michael Smith. That's probably
No, Michael Smith be disrespectful, man.
I've never been disrespectful. That's a lie. That's bearing false witness.
All right, I'm gonna unblock you, Michael Smith. I'm gonna unblock you. I'm gonna unblock you right now.
He ain't gonna do nothing but one of my debate be rooting against me. Back on here tomorrow.
Why you scared to debate Michael Smith, man?
Who?
You.
All of you. He's true. He's right.
Yeah, I know. Man. Michael Smith got to get his weight up, man. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking
Why don't
about?
you put Michael Smith up against your champion?
Brother, you don't.
Michael Smith.
Michael Smith need to learn some discipline because he just think that he can just come over here and speak and call people out on their own channel.
Hey JJ, is that your channel? I see you right there. I know you ain't blocked. Jeremiah Judah 7000.
That's probably one of my old ones. I ain't got that page no more though. I got Judah Jeremiah.
Oh, I was getting ready to unblock it then.
Yeah, that's old one. I ain't even got the password to that one no more, man. Shit.
Hey JJ, I used to debate on national radio. You know Bakwash? Okay, you know Bakwash, a 14th Street Israelite?
I haven't heard of him. Okay.
Okay, we were on it's archived if you want to source it.
Yeah,
WOL, Kathy Hughes, Dick Gregory. Okay, I used to talk to Dr. Ben. I spoke with Dr. Walter Williams on the phone, Steve Coakley. I used to have authors in my house, authors in my car. I used to do shows like Sarnetta. We used to put on shows, Dr. Africa, Dr. Francis Cresswell. What are you talking about? I'm known.
I'm talking about I haven't seen any of hold up, brother. I haven't seen any of this so far as I'm concerned.
Okay, but you can't assume. You need to ask questions.
Can you all right, go get the video right now.
Listen, bro.
No, ain't no listen. Go get the video.
Forget a video. I'm known.
Nah, he ain't got the footage. You see what I'm talking about, man?
Listen, bro. People can vouch for me. I'm known in real life.
Can you? It's not recorded,
Can you not cut me off and let me?
Nah, bro, I'm finna throw you off. That's what I'm finna do.
You gonna just throw me off?
I ain't gonna cut you off. I'm gonna throw you off. Now we're gonna get back to the show.
That's what you learn in the New Testament.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, we'll deal with you later, man. All right, we'll get somebody for you.
Yeah, bro.
All right, now the sister is back on here, Sister Forever Food. Go ahead and kind of go into the video. What's going on with this? These people are supposed to be teaching happiness and love and all this type of stuff. Then he's conjuring up. What did he say? He conjured up a demon? What did he do?
He's buying spirits.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying to buy
buying
spirits to send at him, to attack her. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, well, yeah.
Saying that he know voodoo.
That's not in Ufo Oahspe. The hell's going on with you, Say La Shalom?
Maybe it is. Maybe he got a first-hand ticket right to a demon. I know.
Florida Don said he wants to be unblocked. Florida Don, so that way he can come over there and watch the debate.
Hey, brother Apostle, is Friday after Judah debate is cool to have a cool conversation?
Saturday, man.
Yeah, Saturday.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my victory celebration Friday night.
King James is perfect, and a white man ain't had nothing to do with it.
Okay, I said I'm going to show you that the translation is not the white man, and I'm going to show you that you need to put it down and just go somewhere else with your teaching and information. There ain't no more teaching. After that day, Apostle will not pick up another Bible. Not this one. Maybe an old.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Because
so you gonna straighten out first? Hey, California, bro, you gonna straighten out Sarnetta in the interrogation room?
No. Sarnetta is on Christmas. That's a Christmas date. That's Christmas, boy. That's
his Christmas. Oh, okay.
That's something special. Before the Apostle, we have a full conversation, and because you're using it, but you're destroying it at the same time.
Hold up, save it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't destroy nothing. I read the King James Bible. I don't have no problem with the King James Bible. I just know it for what it is. Scripture.
Yes, sir.
The Word of God is in the King James Bible. No question about it.
Yeah. And the apostle, the word of God is in the King James. The word of God is in the King James Bible. So is other words in the King James Bible, mixed with God's word, according to you. Thank you, brother.
Anytime.
Stupid.
No, Sinetta is not
There
stupid.
you go. Calling names. Calling names.
No name calling, y'all. Come on.
You want
watch this.
Lex up here? JJ, you want Lex up here?
No.
Yeah. Let my man up in here, man.
No, he's not. No, because what he did.
Oh, y'all scared of Lex, man. Damn.
Yeah, we scared of him. I don't want him on here fucking up my show.
He come in here talking trash.
He don't like to let people speak.
But apostle,
bad vibe, man.
He ran from the debate. Hold on, sorry, you know he ran from a debate me and him and I had last week. I called. I went in his inbox. Hey, where you at? I got the screenshot. Then he gonna go on your show talking about how I'm gonna get beat. But
let him in, man. Let him in and explain it.
Nah, we good for a little bit. Hold on, Lex. Maybe a little bit later. I want the sister.
Hey, can I ask you a question, JJ?
For 10 minutes.
JJ, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Now, this question is for JJ. If I tell you, JJ, that God's word is in the Bible, but it's not all complete with God, so do that mean God's word is in the Bible mixed up with other words and other people that's in the Bible? Yes or no? Because it don't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. And every time I say that, apostles say, no. So when you say no, that means it's just God's word.
Wait,
I'm telling him, hold on, I'm talking, y'all. I'm talking to JJ. And so I'm saying, JJ, when he say God's word is in the Bible and other people mixed and confused and all the other stuff, that means God's word is in the Bible with other people. Am I right or wrong, at least by just looking at that?
It's every Bible, Sinetta.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
We shouldn't even be having this conversation based on the fact that you didn't even show up to the debate.
Yeah, let's hold it for the conversation.
Yeah.
So according to apostles,
so you should be trying to win people. Yeah.
But
hold up, y'all. Let's let the sister on.
Why didn't you have him resign Lex?
Sinetta, to let you know, that's one of the reasons why. Sinetta, that's one of the reasons why, just to kill that, that's one of the reasons why I want to have this conversation with this brother, because it is an oxymoron.
It doesn't make any sense. And if you
all right, let's get back to the.
Hold on, don't worry about it, Apostle. Don't worry about it. We're not about to have that conversation.
All right, sister, go ahead and Krim, you got her video.
I'm not the only person that done told him that.
All right, bet. All right, sister, you got Sister Forever Fool. Can you hear me?
Now God's word can never be confined to any book. Any book of God is a living man. Thank you, Michael Edwards. That should be the goddamn champion. That should be the champion, because I'm gonna tell you, Michael Edwards is the champion at the HOK. That champion RBG he did.
Go back and look at the video of Apostle and don't just listen to Shanetta. Go to the video and see Apostle explanation and see if he wrong, and then come back with the conversation.
My champion versus yours right now. I got Michael Edwards as my champ versus Apostle. What's up?
Michael Edwards is part of the lion's den.
I'm going to now wait a minute now. I love Michael Edwards, but you don't want them problems, Michael.
Yes, I do. Michael Edwards is my champ, goddammit.
Yeah.
And he will bust your champ.
Michael. I pump up. Hey, we can pump up the preliminaries and the debate. Hey, I love you, Mike, but you don't want them problems with the discussion champ over here, man.
He's not ready.
I say my fee for that one, because Apostle starts speaking in tongues on you, boy. You better get back. He start speaking that shit. You better get back.
All right, y'all. Sister, go ahead and explain what we got here and what's going on. Go ahead. You got the floor. You there?
Yeah, okay, this is the clip of the video where Selah was calling me a white girl, and then he said it was gonna white girls can get a bullet in the head too. And then
wait a minute, but you black.
Yeah, but I'm black, right? I think he was doing that so that his followers could hate me, because he doesn't like white people.
I thought, wait a minute, wait a minute. How he not
but he
like
reading the
white
white
people?
man's book.
Well,
They wrote the damn book.
You'll see in the video what he says about white people.
All right, go ahead.
And it also talks about purchasing spirits, and because evil's coming for me. That's this video.
Okay, so let's all pray before we watch that.
In the Bronx, so he know what the flight of the struggle is like. I can't say that to the rest of them, but although we are the same journey, but we got to keep it 100. So watching that interview, the same little white girl who tried to shit on us about Creator Gang is in the chat talking about some, I read the Oahspe, and like she want to get clout chasing. You know what I mean? So it shows me that these people still got racist tendencies. They still got pride and ego in their heart to be number one. You know what I mean? Some of them just hate the fact that a nigga is running the Oahspe show and we getting more attention from it than they are. So you got those set of people too. Black or white. You got those are the people that you show them the knowledge, then all of a sudden, they the gatekeepers now. Like they to be stolen.
Why you look like that alien?
It was the truth. They trying to goddamn do the rites and ceremonies, and you put them onto it. I'm like, oh, slow down, cowboy. You just don't jump into them things. You just don't jump in a rites and ceremony just from reading a book a couple years. Nah, I've been reading this shit over a decade and still ain't fuck with none of that shit. Spirit community, I don't fuck with none of that shit. The reason why I don't fuck with none of that shit, because the Oahspe shows you how deceptive these angels can be. Look how I read the other day about how Troy and Athens fell based off a dream that Baal and Astaroth. Baal and Astaroth played the game on mortals, and they started a war based off a dream. They started a war based off a dream. You see what I'm saying? These angels can take foul gases and manipulate the living and create and cause death. These angels could do that. So before you run along talking about you're going to start spirit communion, be mindful of the drudges around you. Be mindful of the cunning, deceptive drudges that have been in the realm for a minute and see your ass popping your head into this new realm. I'm like, oh, we got one. This nigga don't even know where he at. Just like when you go to New York City for the first time and you're looking up at the skyscrapers like this, and the locals who live there, like, yo, we got one. This nigga, he ain't from out here. Look how he looking. And then they start running game on you. They'll come to you, hey, man, they'll card game, whatever hustle that they got, they're going to come for you because they don't know that you done peeked your head up out the window and you don't belong here. So just because Oahspe said we supposed to be spirit communion, don't mean you just go jump and do the shit. Some of you niggas ain't even let go of the flesh yet, but you want to go jump and do spirit communion. Some of you niggas stopped eating flesh, and it ain't even been 10 years yet. John Newbro had to wait 10 years when he stopped eating flesh.
Man, we see how you treat your flesh.
And then we could talk that shit. You see what I'm saying? Say that to say that. Be humble and be patient. Don't be trying to jump the gun with this information. Don't be trying to be the gatekeeper of this information once you receive it. Still be humble. Still be who you are. You ain't got to hate your family and hate your loved ones because you got this new information. And then the Oahspe don't even teach that shit. You know what I mean? It teaches elevation, love, be patient. You know what I mean? Look how many days the angels had to stand around Anu Hassas for Anu Hassas to regain his consciousness. They stood around for at least a month, weeks after weeks, just standing next to the hospital bed, watching Anu Hassas, helping him to regain his consciousness because he was out of there. He was gone. He was head gone. So saying that to say some things require patience, some things require due diligence, some things require discipline. And you can't rush this shit. That's why a lot of magi's and mystics, they become elders before they really get the goddamn truth of this shit. Or before they really start to commune with the righteous angels. You know what I'm saying?
Is there a timestamp to what y'all trying to get to?
I was talking to Cosmo Cal. He was telling me they got the European faith that's over there in Europe, and he said they got the
Yeah. I mean, he ain't talking about nothing. Sister, what part did he go
But she
in?
don't know the timestamp, so we just
It's
gonna
coming
watch
up.
Oh, okay, it's coming up, y'all. All right, let me come up.
Yeah, you watched 40 minutes of Heaven's Gate.
We just niggas in the world who come
All right,
across
leave me alone.
Oahspe, and we reading it, and now we're supposed to be holier than thou? No, it don't work like that. This shit is a constitutional growth. This should take time to grow. You know what I'm saying? You got another Oahspe, another faith that's calling out another faith that's trying to affiliate us with gang activity, creating false slander. You know what I'm saying? False allegations. And you're supposed to be the daughter of Jehovah, but you creating false allegations upon sons of Jehovah. Who's the bad one in that? You the bad one in that. You the hypocrite. Jehovah not fuck with you for that. Jehovah said, yo, the biggest labor is from man interfering with man. Leave that nigga, leave people alone. Stop interfering with people, especially people you don't know. What I look like walking around making videos about people and creating false allegations, that can get you hurt in real life, man. You want to affiliate us with gangs? Well, you have members in gangs that if you fuck with the head, they'll come and do something to you. You see what I'm saying? You trying to be sarcastic. Somebody in your city that know me may come do something to you because you're creating false allegation and false slander. That's a dangerous game to play. And being that you're not familiar with these streets, leave those things alone. Because white girls get their head blown off too. Believe that. This shit is real. People ain't playing out here with their lives. Nigga, we got children. I got a business to run. You want to try to jeopardize my reputation? Oh, niggas will come pay you a visit. Because it's real out here. Ain't nobody playing games in this world. Ain't nobody playing games with Sally and Tim. Sally and Tim got on the line, they're going to get their head tapped. And that's the reality of life. That's what people got to realize. It's not a joke out here. Not everybody hee-hee-ha. Not everybody social media. Some niggas that come to your town and pay you a visit. It ain't hard to find your information these days. You see what I'm saying? It ain't hard to find where you're located. They just released on the iPhone that now the phone's just telling you what your exact location. You know what I mean? I'm sure you got a friend of a friend of a friend that know me. That I can get a friend of a friend and get your number, and then boom, I'm in your city in front of your door. You see what I'm saying? These are the games you don't want to play with people. Don't play with people you don't know.
Yeah, he sounds like
my mother told me a long time ago, play with the devils you know. Don't play with the devils you don't know. Because them motherfuckers will kill you.
All right, stop right there real quick.
I thought he said that they don't like war. This nigga is gay.
Yeah,
right.
I'm telling you, this dude ain't no different from a gang member. He's a thug on the street. His heart ain't changed. There's nothing spiritually divine. There's nothing. It's all flesh. Everything about him is flesh. And I want to hear this dude. I want to hear everything he got to say out his mouth. Because right now, all I hear is pride of life, the pride of the flesh, and the lust of the eye. That's all I hear.
Let's go.
Yeah, the commandments teach you to love your brother as you love yourself, and to do unto others as you would have done unto you, and not to hold grudges against the children of Israel.
Teach Michael Smith. Now you cooking. All right, let's go, y'all.
Police to lock their ass up. I don't see niggas murder niggas, wait for the police to come lock their ass up. They didn't run. They didn't go hard. They did what they said they came to do and wait for the police to come lock their ass up, bro.
Godly men.
I done been witness to this shit. This is what I be trying to tell people. It's like, yo, don't play with people you don't know. You don't know the circumstance and the condition you could be putting yourselves in. Not everybody grew up like you. Not everybody grew up like me. So you got to understand that. See, like Shalom ain't out here bothering nobody, but I guarantee you come barking up this tree, you're going to get what you're looking for. What they say, family? What's up, blood clot head? You done no king. You don't know them. No, stop. Like, niggas just came across. We hood niggas. Gripped up in the hood. I'll put a gun on the Oahspe niggas. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Bitch, pull my record up, nigga. You going to see squeaky clean. I was trained from the best of the best not to get caught and moving in these streets, regardless of what it is. Selling drugs, fucking running from the police. All this from childhood coming up, nigga. We was taught from older niggas who showed us what not to do to get caught.
Everybody gets caught, man.
That's why you got to be mindful, yo. And Judge, I may goddamn send a goddamn, you may be walking your dog, may be walking, driving somewhere, and your ass get into a car accident, nigga. Your ass may get hit by a straight bullet. fucking with Jehovah's Children who ain't bothering your ass. You better fall back, yo. Like I said, it ain't nothing to get your location these days. It ain't nothing. Look how Pop Smoke got killed. He got killed in California. He live in Brooklyn. He went to California, just took a picture, and niggas found the location. And boom, look what happened to him. This shit goes on every other day out in the streets.
I'm doing a threat, so I don't want to be a part of that dumb shit.
Somebody say something?
Yeah, I was saying that I'm hearing a threat, man, and you know I don't want to be. I'm on the California streets from LA, Sacramento, and the Bay. Them are my 3 stomping grounds. So as long as this shit is not in my streets, I don't give a damn what happens.
Yeah.
But you missed the point.
I'm wondering.
This brother supposed to be a spiritual leader, and he's out there giving.
Is he? Go ahead, Jay.
Go ahead. I'm saying it seems like because the sister spoke up on Oahspe,
right?
He tried to take it back to the streets. Like, don't say nothing. No, somebody can come see you.
But did y'all hear what he said? Did you hear what Bear said? You know, he said, you know, it sounds like a threat.
It is a threat.
Against this sister on the panel right here, though.
Right here
All
on the
this is
panel.
to the sister on the panel right here.
Right, he ain't threatening.
And you don't care. You should, you know, you should keep your comment to yourself. I understand that you probably don't care because it's you and Cali and Sacramento and all that.
No, not like that. Not like that. Not like
that's
that.
why I say the way you just didn't understand everything. I understand.
My bad. Not like that.
Yeah,
I do
okay.
I'm losing all kind of respect for this dude, man. I mean, he's threatening the girl. He's threatening the young girl, a young lady, like she's some dude on the street.
See, I think that I was ready to hear. I thought I was ready to hear about him going in on the white folks and stuff like that. You know, I didn't know he was threatening the sister on that level. And if it's that level, you know what I'm saying, that nigga need to be locked up somewhere.
I want to hear everything.
Charleston White him. Hey, let's Charleston White him. Call 911.
I want to hear everything he got to say.
All right, go ahead, y'all.
See what I'm saying? So that's the reality of life. That's Cosmon. Cosmon is the balance between corporeal and spiritual. You know what I mean? The Oahspe is full of bloodshed. Understand that.
Oh, stop.
Bodies in the Oahspe.
Stop. Remember, this guy said there's no war.
Yeah.
There's no murder and death in the Oahspe. You see something that? I told you I'm gonna destroy this dude come Friday. His whole goddamn doctrine. His whole shit.
And Cosmo don't even know what he know. Cosmo know half of what he know. Because I done had a conversation with him. And I blasted him on the first go around.
Right. And that was freestyle what you did.
Yeah.
Just a matter if you got prepared. And he said there's plenty of bloodshed in the Oahspe. Don't come to this baby.
You know what? You know what? Apostle, you need to stop. You're a punk. Because the only one you want to debate is me. The only one you want to debate is me, Apostle. Apostle just want to debate me. He don't want to debate nobody who knows the Bible inside and out. You're a punk. You always say you don't debate nobody, but you just want to debate me. You're a punk. I bet you won't debate Lex Vortex. I bet you won't debate Lex Vortex.
Man, nobody Lex ran from me.
You challenge me.
Right. You're a punk. All right, I'm going to get somebody to challenge you. I'm going to get somebody to challenge you, punk.
Go get your big brother.
I'm going to get Selah to challenge you, you punk.
Jump on the, Michael Edwards here. Jump on the panel.
Yeah, jump on.
I'm going to get somebody to battle you, punk, and challenge you.
Why you got to be a punk?
Yeah, I'm going to get Selah Shalom to battle your ass. And watch you run.
Get him? Hold up. What? No.
Threatening the girl's life. This is your man.
Oh.
Threatening the girl. And you know you came on and apologized after me and Cosmo had that discussion because you kept interfering like you always do. But you came on here and say you don't do.
Jump on Michael Edwards.
You lie all the time. That's all you do is lie.
The Lions Den discussion chap is roaring. All right, let's start it back up, y'all. We're going to get back to you with Sarnetta. All right.
I just read read yesterday, the King Capilia said, I have killed many men, hundreds of men. These are men with numerous bodies on their soul. They done killed. Oahspe showing you this shit. Bloodshot again. Vengeance is no joke. Anger is no joke. Fucking with people is no goddamn joke. I don't walk the streets and interfere with people because I know the consequences that come with that, which is death. You see what I'm saying? If I get into an altercation, I'm thinking of, nigga, bam, nigga, you out of here. Because if I don't get you, you going to come back and get me. That's the dog eat dog world environment that I grew up in, and that's the mentality that I grew up with. So when you interfere with somebody that you don't know, understand what you could be getting yourself into. Understand the dangers you could be getting yourself into, your family, your children, your loved ones, because there's some niggas out here that'll kill your mother. There's some niggas out here that'll kill your children. Just to let your ass know, don't fuck with
Okay,
them.
stop for one second. Wait. This is not in the spirit of Oahspe. This is not, hold up. Let me get it real quick. This is not the spirit of Oahspe. Okay, if this sister is coming at you about the doctrine or whatever, why ain't you in her inbox teaching the spirit of the of your God? Merciful, grace. Hold on. Long suffering. Hold on. Let me get it.
Let me respond to this right quick.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, Michael Edwards, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Or you're imagining something or you're outright lying.
Michael Edwards is right. I remember that too. I remember that.
Hold on, but let me talk. Hold up. That's your side. That's your side debate. I'm prepared. Hold
on. Because this ain't. What this say here? What is that? What is that? A fucking license.
Father, you want to learn?
Not only am I licensed.
You copied that out of Staples, brother. We know about that already. Yes, you did. You printed it out and then you put your name on it. And brother, we know about that already. That shit ain't real, nigga.
Michael Edwards is a lying ass.
That shit is not real. It's not real, Apostle. Stop it.
Hold up. But Garfield, okay, but you didn't say that in the Garfield when he running around the community and even his own people is talking about that goddamn fake ass historian PhD guy.
I didn't see that, Jay. For real, I didn't see it.
All I'm laughing at.
Now I heard about it, but I didn't see it, bro.
No, you better believe my shit is correct.
All right, now Michael, we gonna do. Hey, I'm telling you, discussion.
Hey, Jay, you said Uncle and them was laughing.
Yeah,
I gotta call Uncle on this shit, man.
Hey, call him right now. Tell him to get on here. He was laughing.
I gotta call Uncle on this shit.
Hey, look.
What
he said? If you gonna make it. Hey, so he said, if you're gonna make it fake, at least spell it right on there. He got some shit.
Man, Garfield did the Dr. Ali Muhammad thing.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh man.
Yeah, I'm about to see you that video. I thought you knew, man.
I didn't know. I heard about it, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. Hey, go on. Shout out to My Forever. I go on there. I've been on there a couple times. My Forever. It's a new channel that's growing. I mean, they had questions, so JJ come over there a few times.
Fuck, this is super size.
That's right.
Pastoral license.
That's right.
Given to me by Refuge Ministry, certification of elevation as a pastor.
Hey, yo, hold on. Hey,
hold on, y'all. Hold on, Apostle.
Yo, you there?
Hold on.
Hey, yo, did Garfield do the Ali Muhammad thing on us? He pulled up a fake.
Shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, weak ass shit. You just call that woman a bitch in that motherfucker.
Hey, yo.
Everybody, hold up. Just chill out.
Okay. Hey, yo,
I'm gonna let you go in, family.
Did Garfield really do that? Because they saying that he pulled a fake certificate up here, or a college certificate or something.
Yeah. To ask him was he on My Forever laughing.
Oh, see, Unc said he don't know. JJ, you told me to call the next Unc.
Oh, you was on the video laughing with Chris Harris and Shaka. Come on, don't do that. I'll play the video for you, sir. They were on there laughing so hard he was in tears. And then Unc said, "Well, man, shit, he could at least spell it right."
All right, that's it. Unc said no, he didn't witness that, brother.
Okay, well,
I heard that one.
All right, thanks, Unc. Thanks, Unc.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Oh, somebody say something. Get in. Did you say what?
Yeah, no, I seen that. You talking about with Chris Harris and them.
And who else was Unc on there with him?
Unc was on there. I heard you, Unc.
Yeah, and Unc even said, "Well, they were laughing with them. He could at least spelt it right."
He pulled the Ali Muhammad.
Right. That's what he did. And so
spell.
I'll show you the video. So I don't got to be ashamed of himself, acting like he forgot. But this,
Yeah,
but
see, I
saying,
didn't
guy
see it.
said,
I don't know.
Hey, look, well, took his DNA test. He said it came back Egyptian, Ethiopian, and Magi. I said, God. Oh!
Everything but astronaut. Huh?
And what it said he say? Sinetta, what it said he platypus? He part of platypus too.
Yeah. And he cousin to the banana. But that's okay, Uncle. I love you. It's okay. You might have forgot. You're getting old. All right. Now, we got two more people on the panel. Is this Mississippi and Gideon? And, no, this ain't Gideon. I mean, Shock Life Culture. Go ahead, Shock Life Culture. Welcome to the Lions Den, brother. First time on
this
stage.
Gideon on. This Gideon JJ.
Yeah. See, you fooled me. You got your hair down and all what?
So look, I just got like a compound question. Shout out to the Lions Den. I've been keeping up with the Oahspe Bible. Shout out to Sarnetta for having me on his platform too. So,
well, you know that ain't the Bible.
So,
go ahead.
So now watch this now, right? So I think I heard Apostle talking about that the Oahspe Bible was talking about evil and destruction. So what's the difference between the evil and destruction in the Oahspe Bible and in the King James Version?
You didn't hear me talking about. I'm just responding to what he's talking about.
Yeah. Now,
that's all. I'm just responding to what he's saying. You ain't hear me talk about no. I haven't read it. I got it download, but I haven't read it yet. I look through it.
Apostle, you should have said some of it is not real. And then why
I should have said what you said. Why I got to say what you said?
All right, Chap, hold up for a minute.
That's for you to say, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with me.
All right, Chap, hold up.
You say what's on your mind. I say what's on my mind.
Don't get the Chap riled up now. Hold up. All right, California Barry. Now, how would you answer that for that, brother? Go ahead.
I can't answer that right now until after me and Apostle. But I gotta answer for you.
Right, so how about this?
We're not talking about the Oahspe, California.
Everybody answer it because now it's coming. I want to answer because y'all bomb.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'll give him an answer.
It's not a Bible.
Hold on. I'll give him an answer. You have to understand that the consequences and the repercussions of what's going on in the King James was a result of a punishment. These niggas is doing shit to these people without an act of a punishment. So that's really the difference right there, that they're going through this shit and going through these wars and all this shit because of a punishment.
Y'all broke the covenant.
Let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this. Hold up. Let me ask you.
And they still breaking the covenant to this day, brother.
Hold on.
I didn't break
yeah.
nothing.
So hold up, though. Listen. Let me ask you this, brother. Did Osiris write the Bible? Yes or no? I don't want to hear no. Well, maybe. Can you just answer that honestly? Yes or no?
Did Osiris write the Bible?
Yes.
What he existed before the Bible?
He did what?
He had existed before the Bible. I mean,
okay, well, if you're okay, but wait a minute, everybody out the way. Everybody out the way.
He was a concept before the Bible.
Okay, so I'm asking you. Hold up, that's not my question. You could be there 8 trillion years before it. Of course, you got to be there before if he wrote it, right? So let me ask you this again: did Osiris write the Bible? Yes or no?
I'm telling you, he was a concept before the Bible.
No. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Come on, y'all. Let me get this dude. Okay. Listen, bro. So you're not being honest. Your people teach that Osiris wrote the Bible. Do you agree with that or disagree?
Who teaches that? Who teaches that, JJ?
Oh my!
I don't teach that.
Hold up, Sonetta. I'm gonna answer your question as soon as you get done.
A book in the Bible.
Michael Edwards, I was called by the Lord. What are you talking about, brother?
Apostle, type it to him in the chat, family. Type it to him in the chat.
Hold on. Let me ask it. Do he have?
No. There's no action, brother. Come on, be honest.
No, I'm being honest. I'm because remember in the Bible, Jesus is mentioned, and he never wrote a chapter in the Bible. So. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, are you saying that a chapter that's named after him that's in the Bible, or him literally writing?
Yes or no?
So should we put back on the tape where these dudes is teaching that Jesus Christ? Osiris wrote the Bible. Do we need to put the words out there again?
Put it up that the book of Osiris.
So JJ, if they saying Osiris wrote the Bible, that ain't got nothing to do with Kemet because we don't call him Osiris. It's a Greek name.
It's your sound, man.
If we say son, now we talking something different. We say Osiris, so I don't give a damn what Osiris did. I don't know nothing about what Osiris did.
Listen.
Your audio, man.
Yeah, hold up for a minute. Okay, listen, Sarnetta. If the man, and then this book is saying that Osiris wrote the Bible, and then he's calling Osiris a false god, he's not only attacking us, he's attacking all you Hotep, Heparu ass Negroes as well.
But guess what? JJ?
But it's a
Is my audio bad? My audio still bad?
No, you better now. But before,
all right, now check this out, JJ. Right. Check this out.
No. Let me finish my
when he come across that bridge, we gonna cross it. We ain't gonna run like y'all run. You gonna see us deal with it.
Bro, the bridge is hard. Bro, I already stepped over the bridge and I'm getting ready to blow it up because no scholar, nobody is backing this shit up except the goddamn people who wrote the Ufo Oahspe. Now, what he gonna have to do to back this shit up when I read it out of this goddamn book is prove where the hell he getting this shit from. That's what you missing. You and the other dude that came on here.
Nah,
I yield the floor.
I'm not here to defend the Oahspe.
All the gods are false, man. You need to know that. All the gods are false. From the Bible and the Ufo Oahspe. It's not real, brother. Y'all looking at this shit like it's real.
He's saying that this dude was real. They're saying
I was saying that
no, not you, brother. Hold up, bro. Let me deal with the Sarnetta real quick. Let me deal with Sarnetta. Bro,
the concept.
Just real quick. Let me deal with Sarnetta. Go ahead, man. Get it out. Go ahead, man.
Sarnetta, all the gods.
Because the other dude coming here talking about he fucking the Oahspe.
So what I'm saying,
but now he don't fuck with everybody. So you didn't.
Watch this.
No, I ain't. No, we want to listen to you tell the truth. We can watch you lie. I want to listen to you tell the truth.
Watch this. Watch it. You asked me, did Osiris write the Bible? I'm saying Osiris is a concept before the Bible.
Okay, right? So what is the concept of Osiris?
I'm not here to defend neither side.
No, I'm asking you, what is the concept of Osiris? Go ahead, you got the floor.
What is the concept of Osiris? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Let me give him a question. Because we have to keep it on the topic, the subject.
You just said what you said. No, the concept of Osiris was out before the Bible. That was your answer to me asking you, did Osiris write the Bible? Did he write the Bible?
You asked me if Osiris write the Bible, but the
Okay, how about this? Do you agree? Do you disagree? How about this? Hold up. Do you disagree with Cosmo saying and Selah Shalom saying that Osiris wrote the Bible? Do you agree or disagree? I don't want to hear nothing else. Just between one of them two words, you got a choice. Can we do that? Which one?
Okay. Show me when they had said that. I need to see the proof.
Just okay. If I said it, okay, I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say it. Look, Anton Hayes gonna say it. JJ, listen, bro.
Let me see why.
Bro, listen. No. Because listen, I'm gonna say it. JJ 7000 Anton Montez Hayes. I'm gonna say it right now. I say that Osiris wrote the Bible. Do you agree or disagree?
Isn't the Bible a Christian concept? It's a Christian concept. If he was out before a Christian concept, how could it be possible of him having anything to do with writing the Bible?
Thank you. I'm gonna use that during the debate. Thank you, sir. You're an Oahspe, right?
No, I'm asking y'all questions.
Oh, but you rock with the book?
I'm trying to find out what the book is about. This is why I'm asking y'all to.
All right, so I just told you what's in the book. I just told you real quick what's in the book. I said they got some shit in there talking about. Listen, they got some shit in there talking about Osiris wrote the Bible.
Okay.
Have you ever heard that in your life?
Go learn a little bit.
Hold on, I'm talking to Oahspe because I'm using clips. Everybody on the panel be quiet. I'm using clips.
Watch this. I just heard about the Oahspe Bible like 2 months ago from
on
the channel. So now I'm curious, like, okay, what this is about. So now I've been asking questions and seeing what's our point of view on it, and then y'all are saying this thing. So I'm like, so compared to the King James version, if they got destruction, y'all also got destruction. So if they Bible's invalid, y'all could be also invalid.
They say
that's not a Bible. It's not a Bible. It's a book.
That's what he's trying to tell us. The person who wrote
it's a book.
The person who wrote the book said it's not even scripture. It's not sacred. There's nothing about it.
It's supposed to be a historical book. It's supposed to be a historical examination, everybody.
Now watch this. Oh, okay, so the person who wrote the Oahspe Bible is white, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, watch your mouth, boy. Watch your mouth.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Is he like?
No, I'm just playing, brother.
I'm just saying, is he of like a Caucasian?
I said yes. He's a 33 degree. Hold up, bro. He's a. Listen.
Now watch this. Now the people who translated the Bible is also of the same race.
I told you to watch your mouth. No.
Yes.
No, that's
so
wrong.
Y'all all saying two different answers. Now you're saying no. He's saying yeah.
Come watch the discussion with me and
This is okay. Yeah, bro.
We got somebody else a lot of problems.
No, because if y'all gonna invalidate their Bible based on the person who wrote it, then we have to look at the people who translated.
We know.
You don't know who translated
No, we don't. No, we don't. Everybody don't use the King James. How about that? Some of us is learning the Hebrew. How about that? Hold up, bro.
Now watch this. What Bible do you use?
I use all of them.
Now you so hold on.
I only use.
I know.
I
You just asked me the question, brother. Listen. Hey, when you look up a scripture, hold up, bro. When you look up a scripture, they give you like 10 or 12 different ways that you can read it in the language how they talk, bro. It's not a big deal. And then if you get too curious, you can go back and compare it to what each word mean in the Hebrew.
So guess
what?
So
So now let me ask you this.
Hold on. You just like me. You select the
we done got distracted off the
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, man. All right. Culture shock. Yeah, it's okay. He culture shock. It's okay. Kareem, go ahead. We're gonna get back to the show.
Have me on your platform, though.
No, you welcome up here, brother. So we just gotta get you on track, and then we can. It's okay.
So
we got a lot of people up here, so we got to get on track. But you're more than welcome to throw your stuff because it's not an echo chamber in here.
Yeah, but most of you brothers believe in the main error of the Oahspe Bible. The Oahspe Bible believes that when you die, you really don't die. And you guys believe that as well, along with Heaven's Gate. The cult
but
that
it's not a Bible.
So is the book of Osiris written by Osiris?
You believe the error, though. Don't you believe
that question right there?
That's not an
Don't
error.
you believe that?
Do you believe the book of Osiris is written by Osiris?
Energy don't die, bro. It only dissipate and separate. So if we all energy, what actually activates the body, your energy never dies.
The body dies.
Okay, but
hold on, y'all.
Hold on.
Can we read some on the screen? All right, everybody.
Okay, hold on. Prove to us right now, right? Prove to us where people go when they die right now. Let's go.
All right, I got to read some on the screen.
Okay, that's silly.
Hey, Michael.
No problem. It's called reincarnation.
Why y'all trying to do? Listen, I'm gonna put everybody off the panel, and I'm gonna finish the show. I got something going on Friday, bro. All that other shit y'all got lined up later. Let's deal with this. And now what is this right here? The book of Art, chapter 20, verse 18. The book of Genesis, as it stood in the Egyptian records. Who calling me right now? Come on, man. Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead. Yeah.
All right, because sometimes people call and I can't hear y'all. All right, now, for all you comedics out here, listen to this. This is the book of Art, Bond, chapter 20, verse 18. The book of Genesis, as it stood in the Egyptian records, right? Was written by Akaboth and Durham. These are the Egyptian records. These guys wrote it, everybody. We ain't got one record to say this shit, and y'all gonna put me up against this nonsense. This isn't even a historical book. None of these goddamn names we can find outside of the book. Hold up, come on, Apostle. Come on. I'm using some of these clips, bro.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Not to interject.
Let me read. Okay, y'all interrupting scripture. Oh wait, this ain't scripture. Go ahead and interrupt.
Exactly. It's a little. Just hear me out. Okay, so y'all know how y'all say the book of John is inspired by God and stuff like that. He wrote it. All right, now look. The inspiration of Genesis was from the god of Osiris, right? That's the book that y'all saying that Osiris wrote.
Okay, brother. I don't know what you're talking about, but let's get back on to what I'm reading.
It's on the thing, the Book of Ark, right?
Okay, let me finish reading. I got interrupted, bro. Can I finish reading? I know you're not undercover Oahspe. You trying to come up here with distraction.
Trust me.
All right, well, okay. I tell you what, bro. You got the floor, and then you let me know when I can go.
Okay.
And somebody answers questions. I'm focused on something else. Somebody deal with it. Go ahead, bro. Get it out.
Yeah. Kemet is based upon.
Hold on, let them get it out because I can't even read their fake scripture.
Yeah, it's all fake. The New Testament, Kemet, all of y'all believe that.
Okay, bro. Hey, Kareem, get him out of here. Go. Bye-bye.
Michael Smith.
Mike, bye.
The Tanakh is just his fake.
All right.
So go
Yeah,
ahead.
we gotta stick to the topic.
Right, man. I'm trying to do my shit, and he trying to debate some other shit. God damn it. So listen, brother, go ahead and get your question out. You trying to wonder where I got it from. So, okay, get your question out. And then somebody else answered, and I'm going to deal with what I got to deal with. I'm not going to fool with you and your distractions. They sent you in. Go ahead.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my mic and have you respectfully finish your presentation.
Thank you, sir. All right. Now, this should be a red flag right here for all you Kemetics. All you out there that's going to be watching the show that don't deal with the Bible, but you call yourself dealing from a Kemetic persuasion. It says the book of Genesis. This is our book, y'all. It says, as it stood in the Egyptian records. Now we got records of us being in Egypt in our book. So you got to show me these records where it was written by Akaboth, and these some demons they call them. Don't let them fool you. So pray over yourself. Durium and Hazad, and was the substance for which Ezra copied it through his scribes. Where's proof of this? Where is proof of this? I don't give a damn how much y'all like him and think this is a great act. I want to see some goddamn proof. Who is these people, Kemet? Anybody who mess with Kemet, tell me where these records at and where's Akaboth? Let's look that up. Can we find this for real? This is what y'all got to be looking at when you're going into watching this goddamn debate. And not all this JJ hate. Oh, I'm talking to the other side over there. You know, it's got to be common sense. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. You're going to have to figure it out and use some goddamn common sense. If we can't find these goddamn words in the dictionary, it don't line up with history. We never seen any records of our book of Genesis being in some Egyptian records. If it is, that would be great. I would love to hear that. But we're going to let him get away with this bullshit just because y'all don't like Israel? It's ludicrous. Now, anybody, hold on, let me finish reading this. So, even as it was to this day, the inspiration of Genesis was from the god Osiris, the false, and his emissaries, the chiefs of whom were Yataba and Egypt, who were angels and servants to Osiris. And so far as the records now stand, the sprint of both books was and is cut off. Now, Sharnetta, you're not going to be in this debate, but I just read you this. Hold on, let me ask you this. No, you're Kemetic. Hold on, now you're going to be on the Kemetic hot seat. Now, go ahead and explain to us about this Osiris Bible stuff. Go ahead. We waiting.
Who are you talking to, JJ?
I figured, no, well, okay, well, no, I ain't gonna put you on the spot like that. But did you hear what I just read? Did you know the Egyptians got the original book of Genesis in their records? Where's these records? And who was Ataboth? Who is this other guy?
Osiris the False.
Yeah, didn't they call him false?
You said the Egyptians got the book of what? Oh, the Kemetic people?
Oh, this is coming out. This what I'm reading is coming out of their book.
It's coming out of who book?
The Oahspe. What I'm reading.
And you saying that Oahspe is saying that the book of Genesis come out of Kemet?
It says that it come from. Look, they took it down now. Hold up. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What's this, Karima? Okay, what up? Okay, hold up. We gonna put it back up. I'm sorry. I probably told her.
But yo, I'm asking you, are you saying that the Oahspe is saying it comes out of Kemet?
Bro, they're saying that Osiris wrote the Bible. Are you listening? The Bible.
I'm hearing you.
The Bible. Okay, let me read it to you again. This is coming out of the Oahspe, the Book of Ark, chapter 20, verse 18. Look at this. It says, the Book of Genesis, as it stood in the Egyptian records. See? Now, I'm gonna stop there real quick. According to them, they got Egyptian records of the Book of Genesis. Have
All
you
right,
ever
now
heard
listen,
this?
JJ, listen to me. What you don't understand, we've been telling you this shit way before fucking Oahspe. And you just now, you going crazy. We've been telling you that this shit come out of Kemet, bro.
Oh,
That's
okay,
nothing
well,
new to
you
us.
answer this question then.
So
Watch
he
this.
We've been telling you this.
Everybody get out the way. Please, please. Okay, so now that you say you know this, hold up. No, listen, because I'm going to ask Jabari. I'm going to ask every Kemet, and they're not going to be able to tell me it was
I bet you Jabari say yes.
Bro, I know it hurts, because you put your foot in your mouth. It was written by Akabah.
He said, y'all the false gods, and Jehovah gonna bring y'all down.
Right. Okay. Wait a minute. Now, is this true?
He went to God. It said he went to God on the throne. He said he went to God on the throne to bring you the false gods and name Osiris as one of them. That's why I went to the beginning. Yes. The Book of War.
I can't wait until he come and deal with us, because my champion is going to show y'all how to do this
bro?
shit.
I'm dealing with it right now. What do you mean? So you gonna block out me dealing with common and logic? Just so the pocket come in and act like she's saving the goddamn day?
No, I'm talking about Jabari. When Jabari debate him on the Kemet, that's what I'm talking about, brother.
Yo, can you go?
JJ, listen, bro. You ain't gotta go to Jabari. JJ, listen. Right? Look at this shit. Don't add up, bro.
JJ, calm down. You are debating him on Friday, but I'm saying in the future, Jabari will be debating him about the Kemetic shit. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
But listen, this is about the whole book. I'm debating him on the whole goddamn book, and it's a bunch of bullshit in here.
Right.
And if we can't,
look up Egyptian creation stories.
Listen, if he can't verify none of this shit, the book is fake. He lose. Show us something.
JJ, can you just look up Egyptian creation stories? Can you do that?
I agree with this.
It seems like you do. Hey, you know what?
I don't agree with this. What are you talking about?
Let me teach you something. Why
I don't agree with this. You said Sarnetta agree with this.
Let me teach you why this book is a walking contradiction.
JJ, hold on for a minute, because the brother said Sarnetta agree with this. Why are you lying on me?
You just said
you've been telling us the same thing.
No, what I'm agreeing with is that when you said that it come out of Kemet. I agree that the Book of Genesis come out of Kemet. That's what I'm agreeing with.
Right, and it's showing who wrote it right here.
Hey yo, JJ, can you go back to the Book of Ark? Can you go back to that Book of Ark to the
Yeah, go back to the Queen Crew.
Yeah. I want to get and say something. I have a question now.
Yeah, go back to the Queen Crew. Yeah.
Osiris is a fraud, man.
Now watch this.
I agree. Osiris is a fraud. I agree.
So it's Asa.
No, that's different now.
Okay, I want to play this video. It's actually a video, so I want the man to speak for himself. It's a video. This man breaking it down himself. I don't need I don't need him to try to break it down. I want the video.
I just got
all your information, man. You giving up too much.
No, I'm just asking JJ.
Hey, man, bro. What I got is no. Not you can speak. Hold up, I'm talking to the apostle. What I'm gonna bring out in the first round is gonna just basically just kill this whole goddamn debate.
I know.
This is look.
Yeah, JJ, you letting them know everything you gonna do, man. You crazy.
It's so much that.
Sarnetta, it is so much.
It is. Right. It's a lot. But I wouldn't. Every day, Jay, you giving too much.
I told Jay to bring it out every day to let the people know that and bring them up to being familiar with it too. So they understand what they dealing with. Every day we gonna bring it out.
Okay.
And he ain't gonna bring out what he gonna bring out, but he just making people aware of what's going on.
Right. I understand. Now, can you please go back to the Book of Ark, the 20 to 18 chapter with the Genesis and Osiris? I
don't need you to explain it. I want the brother to speak for himself.
No, I'm not explaining nothing for him.
Hold on. You can do that after we play the video, okay?
Yeah, I want to get back to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
and kill children, kill people, capture people's properties. And then you see some bunch of sacrifices going on in the Bible. You see an angry God, a jealous God. You begin to ponder, is this the God that we serve? But when you begin to read all the scriptures, you see a different God. Sometimes you see a God of mercy. Sometimes you see a God of peace. And you begin to ponder, is this truly, from the Christian point of view, is this truly the same God? So today, I'm going to be using the Oahspe to decode the gods of the Old Testament. The gods of the Old Testament that was mentioned in each chapter is not the same creator and was not the God that spoke to Moses. It was not the creator. Moses was assigned a different God, a God of peace. But the problem today is people don't know how to untangle the web in the Bible. So I'm going to go to different chapters using the Oahspe to decode them. But, before I do that, I'm going to give you a rundown of who these gods of the Old Testament is, the so-called extra Bible, or the Tanakh or Torah, whatever people call it. The first god was Osiris that was operating in the Old Testament. The second one, which is the most popular one, is Baal. Baal dominated the Old Testament in the Christian Bible. Baal was the main focus. After that, he had a lady, a goddess, Ashtaroth. Ashtaroth also was involved in the Old Testament. And right after that, when Baal and Ashtaroth was cast to hell, the person who actually cast the person to hell was a lower monk. Now, Dagon really didn't play a major role, but he also was one of the gods of the Old Testament. So I'm going to go to the Oahspe and give you a rundown, show you, how you could identify these gods. Okay. So in the book of Aqaban, chapter 20, verse 18, the book of Genesis.
So basically what he's saying is, them are the guys that did all the dirt.
Well, we know that. I mean, that I need to. That right there. They just taking the shit that we said in the Bible. We know these. Right. But Osiris ain't wrote no fucking Bible.
No.
That part I'm standing on. We know Israelites they were Baal and Ashtaroth and Dogon. We around different goddamn cultures. We not saying that. Our Bible telling us that part. But this dude is in here talking about Osiris wrote our Bible. And then he's calling y'all little stuff over there, all you little Kemet believers, that your God is fake. And Jehovah is Osiris' daddy. Then you got all these other new names that you can't even look up and find. And we're not questioning that. That's okay. That can fly by. No, this is something I want the people to think about. A lot of the glossary in here, they've got made up words that you can only find in their glossary because this book is only made for a certain group of people. It's a coded book. It ain't even for us. When you go look at these goddamn communes and all this shit that they got around here, ain't none of us in that shit. These goddamn UFO religious cults. Because when you look up Oahspe, goddamn it, when you look it up, it's under the goddamn UFO religion. Now go look at the religion that showed you today. Hold up, Kareem. Go look at the religion of the goddamn Heaven's Gates. These motherfuckers killing themselves, talking about they finna go get on the ship. And you want to bring this to our community? Get your ass up out of here, man. Now you on the floor.
Hey, Sinetta, you didn't think they was gonna get on that helmet that quick, huh?
Shit, fake as hell.
Genesis, as it stood in the Egyptian records, was written by Aqaban and Deram and Azar, and was the substance from which Ezra.
Now stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Now, anybody that's Kemetic, Anybody that's going to be judging this debate, that's watching, these history records and documents that he's talking about cannot be found. There's no documents of 2,500 years ago. None of this shit he talking about with the Egyptians and Osiris. What did it say? Here, let me say. Was written, the Egyptian records, and it said it was written by Akabah. None of you niggas in Kemet ever talk about no Akabah. Find it for me and bring it to the debate. And Durham and Hazar. Find it for us. The inspiration of Genesis was from the god Osiris, the false. So then I guess the Bible is false too if our inspiration came from a god that you calling false. And y'all got the nerve to parade this dude around. He trying to kill two birds with one stone, but the other people don't see that he on their ass too. But no, I ain't gonna let him get away with it because this is nonsense. You can't look it up historically. They're referencing from their own book as their own source. Cosmos, you cannot come to this debate referencing from your own book. What the book of Cosmos said, and the book of Lottie Dottie said, and Abracadabra, the book of they had a book called the Book of Abracadabra. The hell going on? I want to reach out and grab you. You know, this type of shit
JJ.
going on.
Yo, I have a question, JJ. In this specific chapter, where does it say that Osiris wrote the Bible?
Okay, let's read it. Maybe I read it wrong. Let's read it then. I heard from that guy come out of his mouth. Now you go talk to your understudent teacher or your top teacher, because you wouldn't answer it. This I know you would think. Because you said, "Well, what did they say?" I didn't hear it come out of their mouth. All right. So we already played it on here the other day, so you got to be keeping up before, because we ain't got time to be going back.
No.
But okay, so let's read it.
Because
let's read it. In the book of can I read it? In the book of Genesis, as it stood in the Egyptian records. All right, now let's stop there, man. Your first question should be, where is these Egyptian records? Wouldn't that be a good question?
Yeah.
Where can we find these Egyptian records?
That's why they say it's written by Akabah. Akabah wrote it. Not Osiris. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Who was written by Akabah and Dunam and Hazard, and who was the substance from which Ezra copied it through the scribes, even as it is to this day. The inspiration of Genesis, not from our Most High, but the inspiration of Genesis, everybody, because we got to slow things down to get the full understanding. That's no knock. All right, just how I took it. So the inspiration of Genesis was from the god Osiris.
Now let me ask
now,
you
how
a question.
plain, bro? That ain't even nothing to argue about, bro.
So
I'm gonna move on. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
No. I have one more question.
No. What did I just read there?
No. It's okay.
So no. So answer that. So do you still think that don't say Osiris? Yes or no?
Okay. I'll answer it. The inspiration of Genesis was from the god Osiris, the false, right? That means that him directly didn't write the Oahspe, but he was the inspiration. So I have a question. So did the God of the King James Version directly write the Bible? I'm gonna mute my mic.
The God of the Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is what inspired our book.
Okay, so
not no goddamn Osiris. There's nowhere, bro. I'm gonna finish my question, or you can get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, say these questions.
You can get your ass up out of here, bro.
Because this ain't about
This is nigga, you ain't gonna come here and question, and you can't even take common sense. Now I'm gonna read it to you one more time, slow. All right?
Yes, God wrote the Bible.
Hold up, now mute your mic. I'm gonna read it to him slow, everybody. All right. The inspiration of Genesis was from the god Osiris, the false, and his emissaries, chiefs of whom were Yataba and Egypt. All right, go ahead and explain that.
Okay, what this inspiration means?
I said, go ahead and explain what I just read. Don't question me.
Oh, okay.
You explain.
Okay. The inspiration of Genesis was from the god of Osiris, the false, and the emissary, the chief of whom it from. So apparently, the people who wrote it was inspired by Osiris, and they was located in Egypt. It's just that simple. It's nothing more, nothing less. It's
who is Yataba? It is more complicated. Who is Yataba? Go ahead.
See, y'all making things more complicated.
No, who is it, bro? Who is it?
Answer the question. Okay,
Go look it up, and then you come back.
Okay, I'm gonna answer the question. Who is he? He's the person that helped write alongside with Hayes and Durham the doctrine that you put up. Right?
Okay, now.
No, he gone. He playing games and he laughing and giggling. He gone.
Right, because he's a clown.
He over here being a troll. A culture troll. Get your dumb ass out of here.
Get your dumb ass out of here.
Real quick. Let me read the scripture real
quick. It better
be.
Oh, I thought you was somebody else. It better be some. Yeah, go ahead, man. Because I ain't got time to be. As y'all can see, they sitting there. Oh, Oahspe troll. He lack common sense. He can't. He said, well, evidently he knew. You see, evidently he knew about Yataba. Who's the other clown they got in here? Duvian and Hazar. What part of Egypt and the Egyptian records is this? Show it to us. Go ahead.
No, he just read what it says, apparently, and he just read what it says. That's goofy. He didn't break down who these people was or who that person was. Well, so we ain't got time for this stupid ass.
You got demoted back to the audience, man. We thought you was gonna bring something to the table.
Let me do this for the audience.
Hey, Oahspe, say something better than that.
God's scriptures. All scripture is given by inspiration of the Most High. It is profitable for doctrine, reproof, for correction, for instruction in righteousness, that the man of God may be perfectly through furnished unto all good works. And then Peter said this here in 2 Peter chapter 2, verse 21 and 22. Knowing this first, that's chapter 1, 20 and 21. Knowing this first, that no prophecy of scripture is of any private interpretation. For the prophecy came not in old time by the will of man, but holy men of God spake as they were moved by the Holy Ghost. Amen.
That's amen, not amen. But
same thing. But yeah,
I'm going to show you, Apostle, that God did write that Bible. Forget all that. I'm putting emphasis on that. That's our good book.
Okay, you can do that, but you're going to have a hard.
Let me just can I come in real quick?
Go ahead, somebody speak.
Yeah, this is Baby Hebrew. I'm just gonna say this is Baby Hebrew. I'm just gonna say.
What's up, Big Baby Hebrew?
Hey, shalom, everyone. Shalom to the panel. Shalom, CEO Karima, Apostle, faith. Let me just say this here. I'm gonna say this real quick. Like Christ said, let the blind lead the blind, because they both shall fall into a ditch. What I'm seeing a lot of blind men up here having the audacity and tenacity to come here and try and challenge the Bible time and time again. It's like Proverbs 24, verse 7 says, wisdom. And what wisdom? The wisdom of this Bible, from the book of Genesis to Revelation. Wisdom is too high for fools. See, they want to grasp Oahspe, like I was saying, and I've been saying through the Spirit, of course, that listen, the only reason they want to grasp on to all these other convoluted books is because those books have no standard. They have no law. The God of Israel has standards. He's a God of impeccability. And the bottom line is these guys want to grasp on the stupidity because they're lacking. All right? And just like Isaiah the 40th chapter, I think it's verse 8, the grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the words of the Lord stand forever. The Bible has been challenged just like it yesterday, and it's being challenged today, but yet and still all the prophecy, every aspect of the Bible continues to stand. No matter how many games these wicked men play, no matter how much they dodge, spin, parry, in Bojangles and Coon, you can't escape the power and the majesty of the Bible. Okay? Bottom line. Here it is, you're reading for this fool what it says verbatim, and he want to play games. Okay? Because these guys want to see, this is why in the end, when it's all said and done, like the Most High said, like he told, just like he said back in the days of Moses, yo, those who are for me, have them get on this side. Those who are against me, get on this side. And like Proverbs 8 and 34 says, all those who hate me love death. See, look, let's not make, no, we don't have to go through no rigmarole. We see we have a lot of demons walking with earthly feet who hate the Lord, who hate his standards. Okay, because they're getting down and dirty and evil. So 9 times out of 10, you're probably talking to a bunch of blatant adulterers, blatant liars, blatant money grubbing, thieving, conniving, skanks, you know, male and female, who don't want to come under the reign and the power of the Creator. How do I know that? Because at one time, I used to be some of those things. And I hated the Bible because it was cramping my evil lifestyle. But look, bottom line is, man, this is not that hard to understand. So let the blind lead the blind. They're going to both fall into a ditch. Thank you for allowing me to speak in the spirit of the Most High, Christ, and I yield the floor.
Is that my man, the mighty, is that my brother, the mighty baby Hebrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, rock them heads to bed, rock them heads to bed, baby Hebrew.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? We got.
Hey, is y'all there?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all know right now that I have a champion that no one can touch, and he is in the Hebrew Israelite family, Old Testament. He go by the name of Michael Edwards. I just want y'all to know, be ready, because there's a new sheriff coming back to take to sit back on the throne, and that's Michael Edwards. Oh, you can laugh all you want. Ain't nobody over here fucking with Michael Edwards. Nobody.
Hey, the new sheriff in town. They shot the sheriff before they killed the deputy. Tell him here I come.
Where's JJ at? What happened?
He fell off. He'll be right back.
To Eric Bond, this is Baby Hebrew speaking. Let me just say this here. I wasn't name calling for the sake of name calling. You call a spade, and you call a thing what it is, okay? If you walk in evil, if you're doing evil, then you're going to get called what evil connotates, okay? So the bottom line, I'm not calling name calling for the sake of name calling. I'm just calling I'm just giving the Most High's feelings on how those who dare to move their tongue against him and speak against him, how he feels about the issue. So this is not about name calling for the sake of name calling. Evil is evil, a skank is a skank, a dog is a dog, a demon's a demon walking with earthly feet. You can't get around that. So it's not about, name calling for the sake of name calling. Look at all the scriptures I rapid fire lined up and let off in the spirit of the Lord, and all you heard was the skank, the slider slick, the wicked, and all those things that I applied. Am I talking about you, Eric Bond? I hope not. I hope not. Come on now. I'll yield the floor.
All right.
Hey, JJ, I want to bring forth a challenger to take on your champion. I would like for Michael Edwards to smack your champion up. Apostle, what's up? Let's set it up.
Oh, he got to wait.
We can dual stream. Let's set it up.
Hey, listen. Now we got a new debate champion that's going to be crowned the 29th of this month between Takori TKO Dawson and Ruben King Knight.
All right, I see you give people championships without even having a damn debate. This is a joke, JJ.
You're not listening, because I was just going to tell you, King Naga.
Michael Edwards was over on my channel kicking everybody.
Listen.
Shana, there's a debate coming up. Ain't nobody
But we got debaters that you don't even know about. We got one brother that's 7-0 and another one is 8-1. So,
and who's the brother that's 7-0? Who's that brother?
That's King Naga, ruling.
Yeah, we already had debaters for a long time, and they've been going back and forth.
Hey, JJ, if he's 7-0, if he's 7-0, JJ, I bet you he won't last a fucking half hour in my interrogation room. Bet you.
Well, Takara trying to go after one of the dudes anyways, and ain't he 8 and something?
Takara is 8-1, and you blocked that debate. And you putting up that
I
tally
never
in there.
blocked. I don't even know Takori, brother. I never spoke to him, brother.
See, this,
what are you talking about?
Me, you, and him was on the phone talking about the Oahspe.
Well, then I don't know who he is. We on the phone.
Well, I don't really know him, but remember I said he gonna come on. He wants to debate Salah.
I'll tell you what. Put your 8-0 in my interrogation seat. See if his ass can get out of that.
You always want to interrogate somebody, man.
You ran from Apostle.
Yeah, I ran quick as hell.
Not interrogate him. You gotta put him up against somebody.
We done interrogate. We demonstrate. We demonstrate.
Go promote me. I put $100 just to get in the ride, just to get in the seat. I'll pay $100 right now.
Who is this? Who is this speaking?
This is the California Bear. Christmas Day. Christmas Day.
Well, why don't you come email me so I can get your number? And hey, JJ, give me his number.
Yeah,
so I can put him in the seat. See how you do.
3 times. See, now, let me come over and be recruiting you. You have a fit. Like, Jabari, give me your number right here, right? You be like, nah, man.
That's not true, JJ.
You don't say your Rolodex.
He didn't recruit me. I came after him. He didn't recruit me.
Yeah, he already spoke to you.
Well, y'all do that behind y'all. So what I'm saying, I don't care if he go, but I'm just saying, no. When I want some certain guys' number for them to come over to the show,
put your email in the chat, in the back chat, and
Professor James Small.
All right, I'm gonna put my email there, and
that'd be fair if he
okay, Barry, y'all gonna handle that. Hold up, y'all gonna put in the private chat, change numbers, y'all can communicate in the back chat while we on the show. Now, what I'm saying, give me Professor James Small's number, so he can come over here and do a show. I got Black Jesus would like to have a sit down with him. You see, we got to share the Rolodex. That's all I'm saying. All right, now
let him be a judge. Him and that one woman, I believe that's a good
Actually,
judge.
I would like to talk to that bishop. That bishop that's into UFOs. I would like to talk to him.
Yeah, I didn't really.
All right, hey, my brother, my number and everything is in the back chat, man. Let's get it. Let's go.
Hey, did you get what's the sister's name? The Moon Girl. Did you give her my number?
Yeah, she got your number. She ain't call you?
No.
See that, JJ? I got people requesting some of your people, like Apostle, to come on their show.
Brother,
I'm gonna send you her number, Apostle, so that way you can call her.
Who? Phoenix Moon?
Yeah.
Get Phoenix. I like to interview her about her Aboriginal, stuff. Yeah. But look, now let's get back to this, because that one little young brother come on here. He's a distraction. He don't know that he can't tell us who Aqaba. These are demons. These are the ones they probably calling like these fallen
demons are not bad. JJ, you need
it was
to know
written
that.
by Aqaba. Okay, we're gonna call them fallen angels or the rebellious angels.
Do you think demons are bad?
I said we just call them. Look, let's stick to the topic, man.
What is that based on?
I'm gonna reword it for you so you don't be like, oh, that's bad. These are the rebellious angels in his book. Okay, so they help
disembodied spirits. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, disembodied spirit. The book of Genesis, as it stood in the Egyptian records, the Kemetic records, everybody, right? That these following ones was written by Aqaba, Durium, and Hazar, and was the substance from which Ezra copied it through his scribes. They're saying that Ezra got the information from these guys too. You hear me? The inspiration of Genesis was from the god Osiris. This is what they're saying. The false and his emissaries, chief of whom were Yataba and Egypt. So now is they saying Yataba and Egypt are people?
JJ,
go ahead, Forever Fool. You know more about it than me. Go ahead, Queen.
Yotaba and Egypt were like his captains, like his the angels underneath him, the ones that took his orders, Osiris's orders.
Yeah, this sister, she knows.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I figured it out too. They got to be some kind of.
Who's that sister talking?
This is the sister that Salah threatened to kill.
All right, so listen. Automatically, first of all, sister, what's going on with you? What happened with you and Salah over there? Did you do anything wrong? Was you stalking or anything?
Can JJ finish what he was reading?
I made a video
Right.
of
Well, hold
I
on.
made a video called Creator Gang. That's it. I put down that there's no gangs in the Oahspe. And then I put a picture from Selah Salom's Facebook where he put a gun on top of the Oahspe, and I talked about it. That's it.
Wasn't you a member of Oahspe over there?
I participated in the chats and listened to the live streams.
Yeah, she coming on. She coming home. She ain't fooling with that nonsense no more. See?
So are you saying you are now a believer in the King James Bible now? You back to King James?
Yes. She didn't say that, but I'm just saying.
Well, I'm asking her, JJ.
Hold on. No. We ain't going no interrogation over here.
No, this is not interrogation. This is just a question.
The
I was
point
about to
is,
say the same
Sarnetta,
thing, Karima.
the boy threatened her life because she talked about.
Apostle, shut up, man. Shut up. You don't know nothing. Be
You're supposed
quiet.
to be asking her about the information. You're supposed to be asking her about the information.
He talking about the Oahspe. Don't answer nothing about no King James.
Sister, are you a believer in the King James Bible?
I'm not answering your question because
Oh, shit.
That's right.
Nothing to do with
So that means, hold up. You know what that means, Sarnetta? Hold up.
It
You know what
means
that
she don't
means?
believe in King James,
Let her
nigga.
talk.
Hold
Let
up.
her
That
talk.
means she's neutral.
No, let her talk. She about to tell them how she feels. Go ahead, sis.
I said I'm not going to answer your question. You should be not interrogating me, but go interrogate your boy Selah.
I'm not interrogating you. I'm just asking a question, sis. That's not interrogation. What are you talking about?
It is. I know how people like you are.
Yeah.
Oh, how people like me? How people like me are?
Okay, so listen. Hold on. Let me finish. No. Let's get back. I want to hear information. Go ahead.
No, it's not trickery, sis.
Hey, did I just say shut the hell up, everybody?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boss.
Thank you. Please. Now I want to get back to the information, sister. Get back into that. We ain't got to answer no questions about no King James Bible, because Sarnetta don't want to hear the truth about this goddamn bullshit movement, and he need to hear it. Go ahead.
I can tell you that I was raised as a Muslim. I didn't know anything.
Go ahead, JJ.
She was talking. That was Sarnetta had to mute his mic. Go ahead, sis.
I was raised as a Muslim. I didn't know anything about the Bible until I was like in college. Read the Bible, went to Bible studies and stuff like that. When I got married, I learned about the Hebrew Israelites and online, from like chats and stuff. And joined a couple of Hebrew groups and learned more about it from there. And then when Hurricane Sandy hit, I just gave up religion, all of it, totally, all of it. And then when the pandemic hit, we had all this time, and then so I decided to read the Oahspe. That's it. So I read the Oahspe it took me 2 years to read it. That's it.
She read the whole book, Sarnetta. So there's nowhere in the Oahspe it speaks against gangs. So her question, basically how I seen it, because it was a common sense thing to figure out, was why the hell you calling yourself Creator Gang when it's telling you in your Oahspe not to be talking about no goddamn gangs. See, they contradict themselves with their movements. But see, this is why I'm telling you, Sarnetta, this shit is not that hard to break down. But I have somebody, a research team over here, who been in the book for 2 years. And JJ only been into it since y'all introduced the shit a month ago. I've been peeking in the shit. And also, Corey read the whole book. We got people over here, and they know the book is bullshit. They know it's a racist slave book.
But JJ, you should play the rest of that video, that Selah video.
Yeah, I want to get back to that, man.
All right, how much longer on this, Karima? This was part of. Okay, hold up. Let's finish this real quick.
No, they can go say I'm gonna show you the platform because it speaks about comparing the Oahspe to God and the Bible. It's like the whole thing is about the Bible. So I'm like, I would love to see where he's gonna come from, because majority is about the Bible or Kemet.
Their whole thing is trying to say that nobody else got it right. We're telling you all you guys is wrong, including the one who inspired your Bible. Osiris got it wrong. So the people of the Bible got to have it wrong too. Right? And they're the one that's going to get it right for us. And even though you can be a killer and a murderer like Adolf Hitler, you still can raise yourself up to the top of the heavens and become a god for 3,000 years. Every arc cycle or some shit he's talking about. It take 145,000 years for the sun to go around the goddamn Milky Way. So it's 3,000 arc cycles is a season. Each season, there's a goddamn new god. Yeah, I've been reading this shit. It's bullshit. So, like I say, it's a lot of things in that book. And just like they talking about, oh yeah, the vortex. Yeah, our book explains how the Earth is created through a vortex, and all this, the planets was formed through a vortex. That shit's been debunked. It's been debunked. Do anybody know this? Y'all let him go past it? How do the scientific guys on your platform let that slide, Sarnetta? It's saying right there in the goddamn, pull up Oahspe Wikipedia and tell you right there. It tell you right there. How did that just slip away? And then you can go study it for yourself. And then he said our original language is Pan, but there's nowhere in that goddamn book where you can show us original language Pan. Writing down word symbols, you ain't. Give us some Pan. What? Give us some of that. Give us some of that language. You don't know our shit. You do that shit, they don't know what the hell you talking about. Yeah, we speak the original language of Pan. I ain't heard it yet. Let's go ahead with this.
That's where y'all can feel where I'm coming from. But those who do not come from that don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about right now, because you ain't experienced life. Or Oahspe say you gotta know the.
Hold on. Stop real quick. Dreadful, hold on, stop. Kramer, stop real quick.
Fuck me, but niggas, fuck me happens.
Kramer, you gotta stop the video real quick.
You may live life with the intent.
Kramer, you gotta stop.
You may be tried.
She might have walked away.
God withdrew from Abraham and tried to test Abraham. See that?
Hey, Dreadful Cosmic, I know that's you, Cosmic Kyle. You can come on here anytime, bro. We can do the debate right now. You ain't got to go hold Sarnetta in them hands. They ain't going to hold your hand.
No, my stuff have froze.
Hold on, let me say something real quick. Let me rewind that part. Dreadful Cosmic is the same as Cosmic Kyle. They the same person. I already know. Because I seen you say it in another group. I be peeking around other groups too.
Yeah,
that's you. So come on, Adam. Be a man, and we can do the debate right now. Or we can give a preliminary right now. I dare you. Over here trying to take notes. I ain't got nothing to hide. I already seen your shit, so ain't nobody got nothing to hide. But I'm digging up more. They no got the battle of the. He got a nerve to put that in the battle of the holy books. Ain't nothing sacred about that book. The person that wrote it, he'll tell you. It's goddamn listed in the science fiction section. The Encyclopedia of Hoax. I'm going to bring the list of Encyclopedia of Hoax to the goddamn debate and show you your shit in there. When you going to come to the debate and show us the communities of Cosmon and what they doing? We don't want to hear you cry about the God killed babies and y'all, and then this guy right here talking about all the killing and threatening and all that shit. So y'all don't even live by your own goddamn principles. So come to this debate, Dreadful Cosman. We're showing some growth, showing us some of what y'all doing. Us Israelites, I can go get a passport right now and go to Demona and live. I can do that. And people that look just like me, living good. You take your ass over there, they're going to have you beamed up somewhere trying to find Scotty. Here, take this dose. We got the mothership coming home today looking ass. You're going to be laid out. Fuck it. Your shit listed over a UFO. Hold up, Kramer. Hold up. Your shit listed over a UFO goddamn UFO religion, bro. Right along with the goddamn heaven's gates. Your ass gonna be laid out fucking with them. They gonna take all your money and your woman. That's what they do in these cults. That shit produces a cult. That book. We talk about shit recently. You talk about some Amaleks, babies and shit 2,000 years ago. That's what you gonna bring to the debate? Show us where all y'all living in the goddamn community of 10 families. That's supposed to be in your book. You ain't living Cosmon. Where's the family of 10s living together? 10. It's supposed to be family of 10s or more. Where they at? Show us that. We can show the Israelite communities over in Dimona and other places. We can show the Israelites on the street. At least they trying to get people off drugs and shit. Where y'all at? Show us the use of this goddamn book. Or sit your ass down. You mully mouthing and all that shit you talking about. We don't want to hear it in this debate. We want to see something. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah,
this dude ain't gonna jump on. He ain't gonna jump on.
They just trying to stop you from watching this thug.
Right.
This gangster
JJ, Kareem, I just want to say what y'all doing is a beautiful thing, man. Because
crack and weed on the internet, threatening people, smoking LSD, threatening people, rolling up fucking drugs and shit, being a gangster.
Go ahead, bro. The brother is speaking. Who was that?
Yeah, no, this Gideon, man. I just want to say, man, what y'all doing, bro, is a beautiful thing because they're not looking for the masses. They're looking for the people that's easily led and don't know too much about it. So when you go to talking to those type of people and they hearing something they never known about, and you know, Oahspe, the dude Seal is spoon feeding them and leaving certain things out, y'all just exposing it. So, like I say, man, it's a good work y'all doing, man. Keep it up. And Sarnetta, bro, you got to stop psyching them dudes up with that foolishness, man, because you just standing them up against the Israelites. You're not standing them up against Kemet, because even if you put them against Kemet, they gonna fall slack. So you're down bad, sir. But go ahead, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna whoop their ass for Israel and Kemet.
Well, they need to, because he's speaking on Kemet and they decoding Kemet stuff using Oahspe. So at the end of the day, yeah, they scared of them.
At the end of the day, they got is over y'all guys. Just like how, you know, they hijacking and mixing and matching and Sumerian and esoteric shit and all this whole other B rituals and all these goddamn Masonic rituals mixed in this goddamn book. And you don't think we see it? A 33-degree Mason wrote the motherfucker. He's slipping his shit in there. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Defend that shit, nigga. You know what's in there. Shit, demonic, satanic. And you want to talk about it's a holy book? They got it in the book of jokes. Yeah, bring that shit to the debate. But you're gonna see some proofs. We're gonna see some blacks that look like you and me, our community, because obviously he just said he don't like white people. He got on the girl because he thought it was white. But then in your video, you up there talking about, oh, we're okay with white people. Which one is it? Huh? Yeah, you done got in the ring with 7,000. I ain't none of that motherfucker you was that nice Israelite you was debating. Because really he was on your neck too, but he just said it in a nice way. He ain't really force your hand. Yeah, we want you to bring something to this debate besides crying about some Amalek babies. And what's the difference between Lord God, God, Lord, and God, God? That's easy. That's infant. Like for you to come to the masses and come in front of the Israelites and even answer that question. When, goddamn it, if you go look it up, anybody can look up in a Wikipedia search, and it says, yes, how they use the word God in the Bible, they're meaning a creator. Now, how we use it in Oahspe, they're meaning a man or something else. It's said right there. Your dumb ass bringing this to us? Your shit already canceled.
That's why they're not showing up for debates, man, because they know it's shallow water. Once you get past 2 minutes of talking, you really don't got nothing to show.
He ain't got shit to show. But crying, interrupting. You ain't gonna be able to do that in the debate. You got to show and prove. And then you can't use your Oahspe as your main source. When you stole, your shit is stolen up out of the Bible. Well, people can list for some archaeological finds. Everything might not be literal. But here's some archaeological finds and all this type of shit. Where's these people y'all naming? I got a video of somebody right now that was trying to teach out of the book, and then he said something about Egypt, and then he came across another name, said Tubazan or something. He said, let me look this up in the glossary. He got to look it up, he couldn't even find it. Then he told us, well, maybe y'all can go ahead and let me know if y'all find it later. You confusing the people with this book, bro. These words are demonic angels, if you believe in that shit, are what they're calling up in this book. Jebelon and all that shit. And you know what's funny? The goddamn 33-degree Mason, goddamn Scottish Rite guy, his god is Jebelon Osiris, and they try to mix Yah in there. That's their goddamn god. But then in his book, he contradicted himself and called him goddamn Osiris the false god. The hell's going on? He high off that fucking gas. Explain that shit.
He a European dentist hopped up off laughing gas. That's all.
I can say this shit now and rearrange it and say it in the debate. You still ain't gonna be able to answer. This just common sense question. This ain't just for no fun. You misleading people in masses. Take that shit over there where you found it. Don't bring it to us. All right, y'all. Let's keep it moving. Please and thank you.
And that false God who was soon to be the creator. But nonetheless, God withdrew, and the evil angels came in and tested Abraham. And Abraham was about to sacrifice his son until Abraham said, you know what? I was commanded not to kill. Now, that angel could have ran more game. Don't get it twisted. The angel left, but the angel could have played with Abraham after that. He could have said, oh, yeah, I told you that, but I could go boom, 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 boom. And Abraham would have been like, well, you know
where that at in the Bible?
Slit his son. It could have still went down. But the idea,
right. Well, you see what I'm saying? Where that at?
Push to take life to prove.
Anytime I hear that, where that at? Please, just feel free to say it out loud.
You don't know what people are doing. Niggas are dropping the people's sticks to come check motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? That's where we at right now. Niggas talk shit in Miami. Niggas are come drive to Miami to see what you're talking about. Niggas are do. That's what's going on. So don't play with people you don't know, because niggas will come to your city, knock on your door, and pop and blow your brains out, and go their way and get locked up about 2 weeks later. Nigga, that shit goes down all the time. Your ass dead. You thought it was a game. You thought motherfuckers.
That's the spirit of Oahspe. That ain't what Oahspe teach. Hold up. Stop. That ain't what Oahspe teach. I can go get you the cold actors of Oahspe. I can tell you that. That's your counsel. If somebody got a misunderstanding, or somebody saying, well, how y'all going putting by game, create a game, and then in your Oahspe say something different. And now, oh, well, you better not make no video. Somebody might come to your door and blow your head off. That's not the spirit of Oahspe. That's the spirit of goddamn gang banging.
Right, that's what
you conjuring up druids. What you say? You want to buy spirits so you can command them? This is what they think. Someone they think they can buy. They can have a host. They can have a host of spirits following them right here on earth, and then when they die, them spirits let me follow their ass up in these damn heavens and shit. Do they not teach that? So this one former Israelite is in the audience. Let me look him up real quick because he seemed to be cheerleading. I didn't see you in the audience. What's this guy's name? Prince Yehuda Levi, Malachi Ben Yisrael. Come on up to the stage, bro. You are ain't no Oahspe. I seen you. So come on up and speak to us. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. You can come on here and try to explain your doctrine, but all that old pom-pom in the audience, that don't count for nothing. Let's let the people hear. Come on up here. Korea, put the link in the chat for him, please, while we watching this. Let's see if he come up here. Or he gonna keep his pom-poms out there in the audience.
He's not coming.
Yeah, I be saying, trust me, you may not think we don't see, collective of us don't see who y'all is, but we know. Trust me. We the one that got y'all popular in the last month. If FOP, when they try to start the debate league, They brought them over there, and guess who the first person face they put them in front of? JJ and Black Jesus Minister, an apostle. We entertained
this is a perfect example of a grand opening, and a grand closing. Perfect example.
We entertained it, yeah. So now guess what? Now we finna stomp it out.
Right. Didn't he say that? Didn't he say this how our God act?
Did he?
He say our God is a man of war, and our Oahspe God is a man of peace.
Yeah, our God is a man. Yeah, we got. If I got a man of war, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I mean, but you're talking about yours is a man of peace, but you ain't acting in the spirit of your God. What you call him, Jehovah? But you know what they messed up? You know what they messed up? I'm gonna say that for the debate. I really should be telling y'all now. So then when you hear it, it'll ring in. So it don't go over your head and let them slip by. I ain't gotta hide nothing really. All this shit is messed up. It's unorganized. When you even read some of this shit, it don't even fit in your spirit because these are spells, witchcraft words and spells in this book. This shit is for the initiated. That book is for the initiated. A Masonic order. Just keep it 7,000, man. Stop lying to the people and tell them the truth.
Hey, but JJ, can I say something?
Yeah.
I was listening to one of y'all streams, and somebody crossed up one of the dudes about why they killed all them babies back in the day. And the dude literally said he don't care. But those are black babies. Like, we might be confused. Some of us might think we're Moors, Muslims, or Indians, but we do know them was black people. But we don't know who. Matter of fact, we do know who the Amalekites were. According to the Bible, they had giant DNA inside them. They had Nephilim genes within them. So when you complaining about the Most High destroying aliens, so to speak, you got a problem with that, but you don't care about when black children got killed within this century. That's crazy to me.
Right.
Yeah, he was saying that too when he said, well, Pharaoh, why was the reason why he killed the children? And he was like, well, they didn't care about the reason. And then he was like, well, he killed more. He said, so he didn't care.
And one of the first things they talk about is reciprocity. I'm talking about them Cometians too. They always like to say the laws of reciprocity. What is reciprocity if not the Egyptians' firstborn being killed after the Hebrew firstborn was being killed? I mean, give me a break, man.
That's what I want to know. How does their God handle judgment? Like, they complaining about killing babies. Why their God didn't stop it? Like, what was he doing?
He telling you what they God think of judgment. He talking about pulling up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
and you know what? That's a good point.
I don't take these threatening lightly to every single body on this panel in the world. Please don't threaten me like this. I don't take that lightly.
Because they like to skirt the responsibility once they blame the Most High for these things. Okay, well, if your God is real, how come your God let these things go? But see, that's where they get away from that and get back into our Bible.
Right. That's right.
Because your God was around too. So where was his antennas when this was going on?
Right. That's the
he was letting our God do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
In the video the sister made, she was just showing everything that he did and was explaining the way the shit he's teaching, right?
Yeah. We can play that. We can show the video. We showed it yesterday. I didn't see nothing wrong with her. Because look, in their teachings, it teach about not being in the gangs. So, back in the 1850s, 60s, 70s, they probably had the gangs in New York out there, the white Italians and all, the people that live in the slums. So gangs ain't nothing new.
Right.
So they was talking about it in that book. So she's like, well, then how y'all call yourself creator gang? First of all, what the hell is y'all create?
A gang.
A gang. Out of a Oahspe, out of a white man's book. They trying to use a white man's book to gang on people.
Right. The book that come from that was they say is plagiarized from the Mormons, and we already know the Mormons is a racist book. How they look at the Aboriginals, the black Aboriginals that was on this goddamn land.
Yeah, nothing but European scammers. That's all.
Say nothing but part of the goddamn agenda and the Masonic order. That's it.
Yeah, it also brings a deeper issue because it's based upon spiritualism. During that time in the 1800s, there were a lot of groups, rappings, seances, and these things.
Right.
So these things were based, but the scriptures gives us a shield and protection upon these spiritual manifestations. And we were told that in the last days that spiritual manifestations, miracles, and these type of things will be evident and prevalent. But as we go into these last days, I'm afraid that most of us do not have a shield or covering because, like I said, when you look at the heavens gates and Kemet, many Israelites and especially Christians, they all believe in the lie that when you die, you really don't die. And this is the problem. This is the issue that you're going to have to face.
Why is that an issue?
Okay, leave that alone.
Mike?
No. Okay, let him say it. Nope, leave it alone. He don't think he don't die. He just think he's a Sadducees. That just let me know he's coming in the spirit of a Sadducees. A Sadducees believe in the Bible, but they believe you just live, you die, there's no resurrection. That's his opinion. That's not the debate right now. Leave it alone.
They say we all
that's not what I'm saying, JJ.
All right, go ahead.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if somebody believes whatever, how's that a problem for them? I don't understand that.
Well, you know, that's how they get caught. People
are you asking a question or
attacking the Bible, Apostle?
Who is he? Who are you asking, Apostle?
You the one that said that's
yeah, but I hear somebody else talking, so I don't know. I'm kind of confused.
I'm talking to you. I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
You said by them believing.
I want to get back to
there's
something in the video that she wants us to see, and y'all keep segueing.
No, this is
30 seconds
apiece,
please.
brother.
30 seconds please, and then we get back to it. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the issue.
What I said was, you say that's a problem for people.
Yes, it is.
They're not going to die.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that, Apostle.
Oh,
okay, you did say that's the problem. You said people believe in it. No, you did.
You did. You said people that believe.
You said people believe in it. That's the problem. You said that's the problem. So okay. So let him. Y'all talk about later what's the problem.
Because you're trying to put words in my mouth.
Okay, well we got the tape. I heard it too. All right.
Okay, let me repeat what I said.
You can't keep trying to come over here and play victim. We got sharp ears over here, bro.
Because you,
come on,
brother. I'm talking about solutions to what you guys are talking about. You're the guys. All right,
okay.
Listen.
What's the solution?
All right.
You said the solution is us believing that we're gonna die and have something to look forward to. That's just doing too much.
I didn't say that at all.
Hey, when I get sick, I die. Katie body door is over. That's your okay. You good with that? All right. Believe us along with that right now. I'm trying to deal with something that's attacking. I'm trying to deal with something that's attacking the hard book right now. I don't have any time for the nonsense. I promise you I don't.
Okay, I went on their live. You're running from us, these people. I went on their live. Okay.
Who running from who? Who running from who? Who running? But did you got a debate set up?
No, I went on their live.
Where the debate set up for you and this person? Who you talking about running? You said me?
From the Oahspe Bible, the discussion, the debate.
I'm running from it. Okay, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why y'all always like to put you off, man. You fuck up the spirit and the mood of the whole goddamn show.
I'm the troublemaker. I'm Eliab Ben-Yah. You right.
Okay, I'm running, but I'm sitting up here. And Friday I got a debate. But did you set up? Hey, come on, somebody mute their mic, man.
Yeah, it's me. I'm trying.
Okay, you got to mute your mic, please.
Yeah,
But Michael, if you such a troublemaker, where you was
for these people? I've already dealt with them. I'm waiting for you guys.
Okay, but nobody seen it. Nobody seen you deal with nothing. Nobody. Where that?
I was on their live. What are you talking about?
On their live when?
I was on their live.
It was a debate.
So you don't know what you're talking about.
What was it? 3 rounds, or was it sound to get in your way when you're over there? Yes. I'm asking you for something scheduled, something organized. Well, you didn't get interrupted. So no, you didn't deal with it right.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I was on the
Thank you for
line.
dealing with. Okay, what'd you tell them over there? Go ahead, tell us. Everybody has something to say.
That's when they were asking me about Lord God. What's the difference of
Right,
Lord
I
God
remember
and
that.
all that?
I remember that. Yeah, we all agree on that.
So right, I dealt with that, and now
So
what
it's
I'm saying
over?
is, okay, man, you can't cut me off.
Is it
Now,
over since you deal with that?
God,
A lot of us
can
deal
I
with it. Go ahead.
continue to talk?
Go ahead.
Okay, now the foundation of their whole premise is they believe that when a person dies, they don't really die, but they turn into an angel. Is that correct?
No, that's not correct.
No, I'm saying,
According
is
to the
that what
Bible.
they say?
Oh yeah. They say that you
That's
turn
what
into an
they
ether
say,
being.
right?
Yeah,
Now,
they say you turn into an ether being and you go into the cosmos.
According to the scriptures, what happens to us when we die?
We come back and being gods, not angels.
No, you sleep.
Come on, man. We sleep, man. Go ahead. We sleep. What's good? What else?
What else you teach them? Go ahead, man. You tell them how you dealt with it. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm saying I dealt with the Lord God and all of that. But if we sleep and don't turn into angels, then what we doing here? Who are these beings that they're saying that are former human beings? That's appearing to them and guiding them.
According to
All right, well, bring that out.
Some of them.
Well, bring that out,
Okay,
Michael,
listen.
instead of
Some
just
of them was
saying,
already angels, right? But then they say that the humans that die on Earth, then they become an angel. They get graded in school for each levels of heaven every 3,000. I don't know, some old weird shit, right? Like I said, you could be a killer like Adolf, like Idi Amin, who's a cannibal and ate all these people, or Joseph Stalin over in Russia who killed all the people, and Adolf Hitler, all these old mass killers, and Jeffrey Dahmer.
All right,
But they
so
still get to start. Listen, they still, I think, because of their color, they like ions. I can't pronounce it. Sister, correct me if I'm wrong, but they get to start above a heaven, above the people that's brown and black. Am I right, sister? Forever food.
Okay, but you guys believe that Jesus died and
Brother,
rose?
I'm trying to, man. Listen.
No, because I asked you what you believe and you let these other guys talk. I know you all don't believe the same thing. And that's being disingenuous because you teach that Jesus died and went and preached to souls and people in
Show
Abraham's
me. Okay,
bosom.
hold up. Show me my tape of me doing that. Go do it. You said what I teach. Go get the tape.
What do you believe?
No,
You
no,
never,
no. Go
you
get the
never
goddamn
said.
tape, bro.
I didn't say
Curry, why do
you.
you keep letting them
I
on
said
here?
you collectively.
Bro, you listen. Tomorrow I'll give you a slot. You can do your own show. I won't be there for it. Don't put these clowns on here with me, please. He fucked up the show. Go tomorrow. Michael Smith will have a show. Everybody can come on there and do a show. But right now, I'm not for your buffoonery.
Are you gonna finish the video, JJ?
That's what I thought we was doing. Yeah, because Michael Smith and Apostle started going back and forth. So then, he's a distraction. Hey brother, no disrespect. Come up here and do a topic and show, and we'll see who come and join the panel with you, bro. But right now, I don't have time for it, man.
The ops. One dude killed another dude. He killed his ops. And then his mother, a year later, went to go visit her son's gravesite a year later after he got murdered. Do you know that the ops came back and killed his mother at the gravesite? Huh? Her son died a year later from the ops. Those same ops came back a year later while her mother was visiting her son's gravesite. She got killed by the same ops. That's what's going on. These is the type of evil we dealing with. This is why I say, leave people the fuck alone. Don't play with me. You don't know what I will do. I don't know what you will do. So when you in the circumstances, nigga, it's dog eat dog. It's who get who first. I don't give a fuck how bad you think you is. Who get who first if you're gonna play those war games. Leave people alone. That's all I'm saying.
Stop. You gotta stop.
JJ,
Oahspe doesn't. Hold on. I got it. I'm using sound bites. Please, real quick. They don't deal with war. Do they deal with war in Oahspe, sister?
No, they don't.
Y'all see this? This is a prime example of these brothers that got a book that's even out of whack. That they taking it even more on that because they ain't even following what they supposed to follow. They don't deal with war.
But listen at this. He wants to start a war over a 10-minute video. Is he a
wow.
bitch or what? Selah Shalom is just a little bitch.
This an angel and ambassador? Damn. But then you talk about a war, but you said y'all don't even think about war. But you know, it shouldn't even come out of your mouth. You should be like, and you want to start some peace? We can do that. That ain't come out of your mouth. I want peace, love, unity, and hippies. Because that's what it was in the beginning. A bunch of goddamn hippies high on psychedelic drugs and shit. Well, when it came into our era, you know, the 70s and all that, they started recruiting them. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. UFO cult. War, huh? So, Cosman, Kyle, now your leader, don't you come to this debate talking about, yeah, we don't deal with war and all that. You can't use that now. See? Just say chess. All right, let's go. Please, thank you.
Mouth. I don't want to pull up on nobody's page to see my face or motherfuckers talking shit about me, and it's not true. If it's got truth to it, I ain't got no problem with it. But if you're creating false allegations, nigga, be careful. Jaja don't like that. You remember, nigga,
Stop.
you send spirits
Stop.
out to do a
Stop.
I grew up around Haitian.
Stop.
That's a dagger right there.
Oh, I got. I'm using soundbite for the breath. Who the hell is Jaja? That ain't Jehovah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, who that? Jaja, that ain't no.
That's some old voodoo shit. Or is it Jabalan? Jabalan. Are you talking about Jabalan? Huh? The Masonic guy? Jaja. Jabalan. That could be him. Okay.
And it sounds like he'll kill something too.
That ain't the spirit of Oahspe. Cosmon, how do you explain that? Don't replay this in the debate. You got to answer that. I know you in the audience. He under the audience, y'all. A dreadful Cosman. That's Cosmon Kyle, y'all, peeking around.
So if you say something wrong to him, his God will pull up on you. Is that what he's saying?
He said, Jaja get mad. Is that what he saying, sis? Jaja get mad?
Yeah, he said Jaja's gonna get me and my family and my dog.
Is Jaja in the glossary, Cosmon? Can we look in the debate? Can you pull up Jaja for us, please, and thank you? Everybody that's listening, I bet you can't, or he won't tell us the truth. Or is Jaja short for Jabalon, the 33-degree Scottish Rite God of the Masons? How did the writer of the book have two masters? He didn't renounce his 33-degree Masonry, his Scottish Rite. They're the most powerful ones, the Scottish Rite. Not the old Prince Hall shit. The Scottish Rites. Some of the rituals they gotta go through, huh? So, Jabalon, so they deal with Jabalon, which is a combination of three guys, and Osiris is a part of it. This is why I don't understand how in his writing in his book he can call Osiris a false god when he has him in his three-headed god. Makes no sense, do it. So that's letting me know Jabalon is really in that book, but they're disguising the really people in. Because when they put that book of Sephirah in there, that's what fucked it up, because they got all them goddamn symbols. All these goddamn Masonic symbols, all these goddamn ancient symbols, these ritualistic dark symbols.
JJ
that they use.
Sapa.
You're right. The Sapa. You damn right. You think we don't know this? Cosmon? Selah Shalom? It don't take as long to research this bullshit. And we got people who read the whole book. And you got somebody like me, I stay up all night reading that shit. Coming across shit. Typing shit in differently on how I can find out something about the shit. And we got a lot. So we don't want to hear your little same crying spiel about the Amaleks. About we don't know the difference between God, Lord, and all that old nonsense. Bring some substance. We want you to show us some communities of y'all doing something. Because the Israelites can do that. We can show and prove. I ain't even got to waste too much time on that. I really don't. We can show you the fruits of our labor. I can go get a passport right now and go to an Israelite community right now. I want to see you. Where can you go and go deal with these people that's teaching this shit? Are you at the Cosmon Church? I ain't heard you talk about that. I know some of the organizations. I'm going to see if you bring them up. You got any affiliation with them. Then you came on there talking about, yeah, we don't care if a white man wrote the book. But this dude on here thought he was talking to a white girl and was very goddamn pretty much racist. But your book teaches it's supposed to be for everybody. And actually your book say that all religions is welcome. So I don't know, man. You should just stay out the limelight with this book because it's gonna get smashed over here. I yield the floor.
Nigga, I'm Trinidadian. I done grew and been around voodoo priests and priestesses. They told me how to send spirits out to people.
Juju.
I was like, damn, I knew it, but now I got motherfucking priests and priestesses telling me how they do this shit. You ever heard of purchasing spirits? Where you could purchase a spirit to do harm to somebody? Nigga, I come to this.
Stop.
These are the echoes and stories that are coming up. Now,
man, you gotta stop with it. All right. Now, according to them, the mission and the goal of the Oahspe is to get rid of all evil, all wicked, the ones that these fallen ones, whatever they want to call them, these lower gods in these different realms, especially the ones that's closest to the heavens, like the third heaven that can interact with Earth. We're not supposed to glorify them. We're not supposed to worship them according to your Oahspe. So wouldn't Juju and these priestesses of Juju be a form of worshiping Juju? And why ain't you going to Jehovah to get your power or whatever? Why do you got to go to the Jujus? Now you understand it.
Dagger.
Let's go, y'all.
with the Oahspe's validating, like, damn, this shit was true the whole time. Such and such couldn't get out of bed. She was bedridden. Kind of found out, they called a witch doctor, and the witch doctor looked around the house and found the chicken under the porch. And when they removed the chicken, she free from the bed. She can get up now. See that? Don't play with people. Niggas will send a spell through this motherfucking social media to your ass. And your ass.
Stop. So now you bragging on the evil powers.
Is this the same guy?
This the same guy. Say no shalom. Right. See? Why aren't you bragging on Jehovah and trying to bring peace to that sister? Say, you know what? Maybe she don't understand. I'm here to bring the light. Sister, sit down with me. We're not supposed to be acting like this. In the book of Jehovah Bible, whatever the hell book y'all have made up, you're supposed to go into that and show her about peace, harmony, love. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You didn't do that. You failed as a priest with this demonstration right here. You got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Let's see what people out there say. The Oahspe, Rakim said the Oahspe Bible is not an inspired word. I wouldn't waste my time debating. Jimmy G. Jacob said, Jaja Binks. Yep. Yeah, that's what we calling on. Yep. Why ain't you calling on Jehovah? You should go around so one of them spirits come through your door.
And
but
why
you want to hold, he want to be in control of evil spirits and legions. He think he's Solomon some goddamn body. You ain't gonna build no temple.
Right. Why complain about evil spirits, but you calling on them?
This shit over with before it started, y'all. You have been exposed. They've been doing this for 10 years. They've been making videos for 10 years. But once they get in front of the Lions Den, HOK, you know what I'm saying? And then, well, FOP brought them over there because this is debate league. Once we gave y'all a recognition, now it's to the light. You should have been thinking Konai. You said, oh, man, I love you, Killer Priest, man. Hey, man, wow. I think Sharnetta. No, you should have started from the root. I thank FOPE for bringing us to the light, and I'm glad to be over here. Because sometimes who you know, who don't. But whoever got you started, you always give them props first, brother. Don't overlook them. What's wrong with you guys, man? But I'm glad Konai brought you up to the light. You know, you and Cosmos. Because now this shit's going to be really exposed. And now we're showing you that you're not following Oahspe. What other communion people that supposed to be living, the other 9 families are supposed to be, all y'all supposed to be living in the same house? Where that? We don't see y'all together like that, man. Cut it out. The white folks, at least they doing it. See, you know what I'm saying? Where can we see y'all communing with these people? Show the video. All of us Israelites, we can go get us a passport right now if we wanted to, and we can go to a community full of Israelites. We can do that. Where can y'all go? They look like your ass. Anybody in the audience is Oahspe? Type it in, because we want to look it up. Yeah, man. Let's keep it moving, y'all. This shit over with. Natalia, if you're watching, you can use some of this footage. You can put it out. These 2 debates is over. Y'all ain't even credible. Trying to start a goddamn movement.
Ben written out this bitch. Dead ass, yo. Don't play with people, especially black folks. Don't play with us, niggas. Stick with your Europeans. Stick with Europeans, and you fucking play with Europeans. Don't play with niggas. We play in a whole different ball game. Niggas don't play like Europeans play. We play different. Yes, family.
We got one of his followers. Yes, boss. Teach some more Oahspe stuff besides complaining. Every time we see you, you complain about the Bible. You complain now. You trying to conjure up demons, the ones that you supposed to be complaining that you complain about in your book. But now you trying to take advantage of them, and you want to hold legions of them to control and do shit with them to manipulate and hurt people. Juju. Come on in, Dreadful Cosmo. We see you in the audience.
Forethought. Exactly. People act with no forethought that it's a dangerous game. Yeah, nigga, I grew up in these streets. I'm not the type of nigga to turn the other cheek. I ain't got to that point yet.
Whoa, stop. Whoa. Brother, you've been teaching this shit for 10 years. When you gonna get to that point? When you gonna stop being a Druze, as you say in your book? If you was to die right now, you would be at the lowest of heavens, wouldn't you? Hoping you got some demons that follow behind your ass so you can be in control of them in the slums. You ain't reaching for the higher heavens, are you? You've been doing this for 10 years, and what did you say? Rewind it a little bit, Karima, please and thank you.
No forethought Exactly. People act with no thought that it's a dangerous game. Yeah, nigga, I grew up in these streets. I'm not the type of nigga to turn the other cheek. I ain't got to that point yet. I preach the shit though. Because you may through the teachers may be able to
Stop,
overcome that.
stop, Karima. Stop. She gonna say something.
Who is somebody is eating paper chips or something?
That's him. That's him in his video doing that.
No, it's not.
Let me see. Okay.
Somebody doesn't want you to hear this.
No, everybody up here good. Let me see. Brother Tory. Okay. All right. Yeah, we heard it though. We heard him. You've been doing this for 10 years. See, this is what the Oahspe Bible will do for you. Excuse me, book. Even the leader of the movement still can't get out the street and cannot turn the cheek for somebody who's asking a question, who don't know all the so-called Oahspe language and lingo and understand all of it. And they get threatened. You do as you say. That better be the way. It looked like to me. How can you be a leader and teaching this for 10 years and you acting like this? Because they asked the question, why? You looking like a gang now. You looking like a gang now. And she asked the question, why do y'all call yourself creator gang? Because in the Oahspe, it talks about you shouldn't represent a gang. What you think people didn't read this shit? This how you know this is a goddamn comic book to these guys, man. And they try to make it up as they go. Cherry picking. How you supposed to do Oahspe? Y'all should have put this shit in Oahspe and then don't go and try to live by it. Y'all preaching this shit to us. Y'all saying everybody got it wrong, but y'all got it right. Y'all saying y'all preach about love, peace, harmony, justice, reciprocity, and all the other shit that you combine together from all the other goddamn cultures. Book of Hammurabi, the goddamn 10 Commandments, Ma'at, the 42, it's all in there. The goddamn Chongqing dynasty shit, everything. Then when he messed up at the beginning, of the book, and I'm going to bring that out in the debate. And why ain't you calling on Jehovah? Why are you calling on Jaja? Because you know Jaja wicked, don't you? He's one of them demons in the book, don't you? Huh? Y'all shouldn't even show up for this goddamn debate. I'm telling you.
You killed it, JJ.
Right. That's how it was gonna be in the debate. But I'm gonna have some information in the debate more. The horse is already dead. It's already been beaten on. I'm gonna keep beating on it all the way to the end of the debate. This shit stopped out before he even get in the ring. Him and his buddy. Matter of fact, both of them show up. I'll be there by myself.
Yeah, the fact that he complained about how evil our God is, now he admit to calling on evil spirits, that's a dagger right there.
I'm gonna play that in the opening statement. Like Judah Nazareth did Chris Harris. Chris Harris trying to defend my op, then you come in. I don't give a fuck about Kim or their guys or any of that shit. Wait a minute, my op's a guy. What? However, Chris Harris said it. He killed himself before the debate, just like this guy did. And Cosmo, you only disagree with this and say it ain't you, but then he's your leader. But then I'm wondering why Cosmo, you're not saying anything to him. You're trying to come and try to tell us we wrong over here, and you ain't got your own backyard cleaned up. And you in the audience, he's Dreadful Cosmo. That's Cosmo Kyle, y'all. Scared to come up here. Who else? Let me look and see who another Oahspe's in here. They come in here with them little weird winds and shit. They think that's God anyway.
No. He ain't gonna come on this channel. Now, if we was on Sinetta, he'd be right up in here.
See, that's the difference.
Yeah.
See, JJ go to any goddamn platform. You can trust and believe that. Yeah, but he wants something over there, push the buttons, hold his hand. That's right, Cosmo. Let him interrupt me, and he on there shaking his head, agreeing with everything he's trying to say like a yes man. See, JJ don't do that. If he say something good, yeah, I agree with it. But if it ain't, I ain't for the kiss his ass. I'm gonna tell him that's some bullshit you talking about.
That's right, Brother Tory. a cold-blooded joke, man. A cold-blooded joke. Ain't coming up in here.
Where y'all at? Come on in here with your little wins and frames. We just bust down your goddamn leader. He's a walking contradiction. He's not living Cosmon and Oahspe. For the simple fact, you ain't got 9 other families in your house with you anyway. You're not living by the code. Huh? Hey, I'm getting kind of hungry in this line, then. Can I get a Oahspe with cheese? Right. Let's finish this. Let's see what else this guy. He already killed yourself, man. Yep. Hey, coming more all day tomorrow, and leading up to the debate, I'm gonna be on their neck. Then we're gonna all go over there to the debate. Y'all gonna see some more ass whoopings. I want all y'all who's watching now to come over to the debate Friday. We're gonna record it over here, but I want y'all to come over there and support me in the audience.
At what time, Jay?
8 o'clock Eastern time. Eastern Standard. I think it's 8 o'clock or 9. One of them. No, black folks don't start on time, so say by 8:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, he got me blocked, so I'll be there in spirit.
No, he said he's gonna unblock you.
He's gonna unblock you.
Our people, yep. And he gonna get. And for that debate, he gonna get Apostle a wrench, and he gonna give me one. That way, when I'm in the audience, I'm still gonna be peeking around while he going. And if his moderators is in there talking shit about me, I'm gonna erase that shit. You supposed to be here watching the people being respectful towards in the chat. But they moderators be over there kicking out people who agree with the people that they don't like. No, we're not doing that this debate. Both of them really can show up, to be honest. I was supposed to be debating this guy from the jump. Somehow I look up Natalia again. Well, okay, all right, go ahead, let's search together. These guys ain't no debaters, man. There's some imitators, some frauds, and it took some old goddamn new religion trying to throw it up in their face. Oh, UFO. Hey, this guy listed on a UFO religion. What that should tell you something out the gate. All these UFO religions is wacko. They all come from the same type of fundamentals, a faithist movement, a spiritualist movement. Mediums, dealing with mediums and getting in contact with. They think spirits, but really, hey, that's why they talk about juju. You see?
Yeah.
Come on, man. He want to have control over demons and spirits. That's what it is. Have an army and legion of them, at his beckoning will. That book ain't designed for no kind of clean and healthy spiritual life. Go seek the Father somewhere else. Go seek the Creator somewhere else, but not in that book. Let's go, y'all.
Be able to do it quicker than me, but bitch, I'm gonna still get there with you. I may be a couple grades behind you, but bitch, I'm there too, nigga. When you rise,
Stop. That's very important what he said. That's very important what he said, Karima, because he said, did y'all hear what he said? He may be a couple grades behind, so he don't give a fuck because you can do what the fuck you want. I'll try to catch up and pass you up in the levels and have you later, but I can do my dirt here because it don't even fucking matter. That's what he was saying. Ain't all the way around it. Rewind that little part a little bit. Watch. Pay attention and listen.
But you may be able to do it quicker than me, but bitch, I'm gonna still get there with you. I may be a couple grades behind you, but bitch, I'm there too, nigga. When you rise up to Etheria, I may be a couple harvests back, but when I get there, bitch, I'm here, nigga. What's good, nigga? We both here now, nigga. You got here 300 years before me, but bitch, I'm here too, nigga. What's the problem?
See?
That's what we talking about, yo. That's why
you see? This shit is over. You done killed yourself before the debate. Don't come on here, Cosmon, or you, complain about our Bible when I just told y'all, Adolf Hitler and anybody can get in that bitch. So you don't have to live a goddamn moral life on earth. You can do as you please as the whole of the law. That's what's going on with that book. He understands what's going on in that book. Because it's not for us. That book is for people who fuck with that goddamn, I ain't gonna say esoteric, but all that satanic shit. That book is satanic. It's Masonic. It has a bunch of rituals in it. That beehive ritual, that I can show you that right now. Pull it up. With them, look, they call them Egyptian Celtics in that book. Celtics. When has Egyptians ever been known as Celtics, y'all? Celtics. Full of lies, full of mumbo jumbo. Oh, man. And now you just proved to us that you don't really give a fuck about Oahspe. You say I can do that. You want that book because you know you can do what the hell you want, and then I just work my way up once I get to heaven. You may be a couple levels above me because you live a good life and wasn't got a piece of shit like me. But I can catch up. I'll try to catch up to you. Get a good grade. This shit don't make any sense. Then you got, Adolf Hitler can get a good grade. Everybody now he's the top guy for 3,000 years. What kind of madness could happen up there in 3,000 years with Adolf Hitler at the top? We've seen it once. He gonna manipulate himself to the top this time. Ain't no telling what he gonna do.
It's like a Jim Jones.
That's all this shit is, man.
Exactly.
Anybody want to speak on it? Go ahead, man. This is nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it when you I would never ever read, I'm happy that you guys is to feed me the information, but I would never read that book because it was in the hands of the what you would call the Coptic white race. That's all it is. It's their book. It's not a cult because it's their information. It become a cult when our niggas get it and try to feed it to us to be indulged in that shit. I'm telling you, that's the only thing that I really that shit gotta go.
Damn right it do, but it was a code with their own people. The people that charge the book, they turned it to a goddamn code.
But what I'm saying is this, like, and I'm gonna let Pastor go. What I'm saying is this, that like the information, if you actually dig into it, you will see it's of that with the blind race nation. That's their shit. So anybody that's a part of that bloodline is not a cult to them. It's their information. When it become a cult is when our people start getting it and try to feeding it around. Because if you look at when you're showing the video earlier, the dude that they all commit suicide, that's how them motherfuckers supposed to die. That's how they supposed to go. It's a part of their rituals and a part of their information and a part of their Godhead. But don't bring that shit here and try to say that it's for everybody and this will save you. No, nigga.
Hey, we got one of his brainwashed followers in the audience. Bronze Yoga, come on up into the panel. Put Bronze Yoga comment on the panel. Let's let Bronze Yoga get some light. Because Bronze Yoga, you need some light. It says when JJ lose, y'all keep the same energy. Okay, Bronze Yoga, you come on up in here and tell them how this book has won your heart over. We waiting. Don't let these two speak for you, because they messing it up. They ain't got nothing to do with no Oahspe. They got a whole nother agenda. But when I read no Oahspe, they're not following the way of Oahspe.
Let me get in here.
So hold up. So Bronze Yogi, come on up in here. We're gonna give you the floor. I bet you won't. Other than that, you stay in this goddamn chat and shake your pom-poms like a cheerleader. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say the best. These guys are us, man. They were Israelites.
I know.
See, they were Israelites. And now they pushing it on more Israelites.
I already know, but the majority of them are. Yeah, I be seeing them.
Right. So this is why I called them a cult. Because these Israelites then got a hold of some book from hell, from Hashatan, and they pushing it. Because they done got caught up. Their minds are like reprobates. They've been seared with a hot iron by now. 10 years. They've been following this book. So they caught up.
You can't even ask a question without getting threatened.
I mean, they done already turned.
The fuck is this shit?
Would it be safe, Apostle?
They are under a different tutor.
Would it be safe, Apostle, to say that they are strangers of Israel? Because like right now, these old crackerhead Mormons believe that they adopted into the Israelite faith and they're Israel. So I'm saying this, that, you know, Israel have a certain doctrine, right? It might not correspond with the same during this time, but it's still Israel. These niggas ain't coming with no Israel doctrine, not at all.
Not, but they started out as Israel.
Okay.
See, they started
He's saying these
out,
members in he's saying the members in this group, what you see now, these brothers, these sisters, they were once Israelites in the community around us and on Facebook and social media. That's what he's saying. Because Malachi Maccabee,
right?
He used to be, when I first started coming into this, I used to watch some of his shows.
Peace, Lynn. See you out there, brother.
His catchphrase, you got your flank wide open.
Right.
Malachi know. He know I've been watching. And now I stopped. I ain't seen him in a while. I come back and see him. He on this shit. Talking about the Most High God is an angel. I bust his head on something with that shit, bro. Most High God ain't no angel. What the hell wrong with y'all, man?
Right now.
So they trying to limit our God to an angel and telling them that we don't know who we worshiping an angel and Jehovah is a real God.
Right.
But then when you go look up Oahspe and look it up, Wikipedia, at the bottom it tell you, well, but now they use the word, when we use the word Elohim also, we use it in the singular representing our creator God. They use Eloi representing angels and plural.
But look,
pull
though,
it up,
Jay.
I think we can pull it up so I can make sure I'm representing it right.
But look, though, Jay, you have to understand what he was presenting. He have never once present anything that says that God is an angel. He always is associated with the word angel.
No,
you know
he's saying
he said our God in the Bible is who we call YHW. Who we call YHWH is an angel. This is what he telling us.
I know he's saying that, but the information that he's presenting doesn't show that. It shows the association.
Right.
He haven't brought up nothing to say God is an angel.
Well, what he did, he went to the blue letter, and it shows in the blue letter where the word Elohim or Elohim in the Hebrew, Bereshit bara Elohim, Elohim. That word Elohim in that instance is plural, meaning angel, malak, or a collection, a committee, a group. When it says, let us make man. So he used that in the blue letter. When you pull up the blue letter, it'll say in the Bible is used one time for angel.
But
that's in Psalms.
I'm sorry.
But it's used 2,400 and some other times as the Most High, as Yahweh.
Right. So I mean, that's what I'm talking about. We don't even waste no time on that.
Right.
Let him keep saying. You pointed out in the debate, and if people are smart enough to realize what was said, you said, for those who want to be hard-necked and stubborn, I'm not going to waste my time trying to convince them idiots.
Right.
It's just common sense, man.
Right. And always, they have to always remember in the first chapter of Revelation, it was given by God to Christ, sanctified, and gave to the angels. So whatever the angels were saying, them are not the angels' words, them are the Most High words.
Sure.
So it don't even matter.
Right. And those angels in Revelation are pastors of the churches.
Yes.
Those are the
and
pastors.
every single word.
Yeah,
every single word they said. So it's just like if that angel come to me right now, it's just as well if I'm speaking to the Most High.
But here they go. They talking about, but then they try to say God is a man.
And
God is a man.
Is a messenger. So yeah, they bring out a message from the Most High.
When you look up the word God, where do it come from? It comes from the Germans. When you look up their and how they were trying to convey it or the context of that word, they're talking about like a Zeus, like a creator God, not no goddamn angel.
Right.
So you can go ahead and move down the street with that dreadful Cosman. He in the audience, y'all peeking around. He's scared to come up here and do a preliminary.
Thor's daddy, Woden, the god of the Norsemen.
Right.
What's his name?
Thor.
No, Thor's daddy.
Oh man.
Zeus' daddy.
Kronos.
It's like Woden.
Apollo.
Kronos.
Odin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Odin.
All right, let's get back. Who? Oh, okay. Who is this right there? Is that Brother Tory? Who's that?
Yes.
Shalom. Yeah, Tory.
Oh, go ahead and speak, fam. What you think so far, man?
Yeah, I think that Oahspe Bible is trash, and that whole doctrine is just garbage.
That's right, young man. Don't be influenced by it. Right.
That's it.
Okay. That's it. That's all you need to say. You know. He wasn't influenced. Nobody pulled his leg or nothing like that. He just sitting back observing. I didn't even know he was on the panel till I blew up my phone and heard him say something just a second ago. All right, Sister Forever Fool, you want to say anything else before we start it back up?
No, you can start it.
Okay. All right, y'all. Let's get it.
Throw the cast a stone at no goddamn body. Because while you casting a stone, nigga, you just throwing your own merit off. You degrading yourself. You're lowering your own spiritual grade by trying to throw rocks and cast stones at somebody when you got dirt and skeletons in your closet too. You dead? Darrow, it's a big man. Bless up my Lord. See, I'm a real fakeness. I'm not a fakeness. I'm not over here trying to pretend that, we're going to reach the Zen state today. I don't do that shit. Nigga, I don't pretend. Ain't nothing wrong with meditation. Ain't nothing wrong with doing that. But I'm not going to sit in social media and pretend like I'm this holy of thou person. And when the cameras go off, I'll go over there and crack a bit. Or I'll go over there and light my blunt. I smoke, but don't let the people show I smoke. I'm going to be like this in front of everybody. But when the cameras come down, I'm like this. Woo! Let me go down. Woo! See that? You got niggas that do that. I don't do that. My name is Reality, and that's exactly what you're going to get. Reality from me. See what I'm saying? And you
do
can't
as
judge
you
me
will.
Except my creator could only judge me. All you can do is
do as you will.
The bitch right back. Because he who was without sin cast the first stone. So if you cast a stone, bitch, I'm throwing a brick back at your ass, nigga. I'm throwing some boulders.
I mean, stop right there. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. So you supposed to be a priest, a leader, teachers of the principles of Oahspe, and this is what Oahspe has bred everybody. This is why I say the Bible is undefeated.
This is mental instability.
Mental instability.
This is mental instability.
Because you know what they do?
Person, even if you made 100
I don't know
videos
why. I'm a
on
little crazy
somebody,
too, though.
would just blow it off. You make a 30-minute rant on killing a woman?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
you know what? This is no different than a pastor standing in the pulpit preaching against adultery and committing fornication.
Hey, but I believe it's switch.
And they will be talking about these pastors that preach one message but walk a different life.
Right.
But then he gonna sit up here and brag about how he can live his life any way he want to.
That part right there. And he bragged. He was happy. He said, I can start in the lower heavens because I can start with a lower grade, but I'm here. I'm here. That was very important and very key what he said, y'all. I'm here, which means you don't have no goddamn, you don't have to live by my eye. You don't have to live by the commandments of the Bible. No. You can just do as thou wilt. It's the whole of the law. So when I make it to this next spiritual destiny or whatever, I'm not getting punished. I only have to stay there for a season. I only got to stay in the lower heavens for a season. What's a season? Well, maybe for 3,000 years. A season.
See, I think it was just my opposition. I think it started off towards the women, but I don't think all this is towards women. I think it's towards some niggas too.
Bro, this video he made for the woman that's on this panel right here right now, bro. She experienced this. Do you understand that?
I understand what you're saying,
Well,
but
then
I'm
we ain't
looking at
making
what
no
he's talking
excuses. He
about.
ain't talking to no other niggas. He talking to her.
Okay, if that's
I
what
ain't
you want
trying
to
to yell
keep
at
it,
you,
then
bro, but then we
that's
gonna just
fine.
call it how we see it. What other two niggas on who we talking about, bro? Who?
I'm talking about in subliminal. He started off as the woman, but he having all these Hebrews attacking him though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just looking and looking at what is he
The only
talking about.
subliminals he's sending them out to is the woman that's on this panel right here with us right now,
Oh, okay.
telling her story, bro.
Okay.
Sister, was anybody? Hold up, because she was there. Was there anybody else that he's talking to? Because maybe I got it wrong.
No. He was.
See, we was on him.
He was
We
talking.
were on. Go ahead.
Hold up, Apostle, let her speak.
Yeah.
He was talking about the video I made, and he thought I was a white woman. So, you know, he said he's gonna put a bullet in my head and come after me and my family, my dog, and find out where I live online. He knows people in Israel. He knows people in Afghanistan. He could call anybody anywhere in the world to come and find me, knock on my door, and blow my brains out. Send spirits after me, make me bedridden, put a chicken underneath my porch, all kinds of crazy shit. But then he's getting ready to talk about he calls his followers niggas and drugs. And then he uses this scripture in the Oahspe, where the Oahspe is talking about how you can be a martyr by facing evil on your own account, and then saying that you gotta face that bitch on your own account if you want to reach the Godhead. That's why this motherfucker is dangerous, like Jim Jones and Charles Manson.
That's crazy. Apostle, what you think about that?
Hey man, like I say, we jumped on this dude as soon as we became aware of this bullshit ass book that they're promoting about a month ago on Sonetta. This is something I just heard. And this is why we dealing with this shit now. Because we just found out how he just threatened this young lady's life. And she had the proof. And she presented it for us to hear it. This dude threatened this young lady's life because she dared to stand up against what he's teaching.
Hey,
and
yo,
wait a
JJ.
minute, but listen to this. People, I wish I had the live chat. People were applauding him, saying you got people over here in Detroit too. Like, you know, they were all applauding him, even the women.
That's sad. That's sad.
So this show everything that he was saying on Sonetta was just a facade.
Yep.
He's a con man.
And this sister here is a blessing that she got this information ahead of time.
This is the most high.
I do want to say this one thing to the sister Imana. She's talking mad shit about me because she's over in Selah Shalom's chat all the time, throwing up hearts and shit. She's one of them.
Oh, Imana.
Imana,
come
on,
baby. I always wonder what you are. She's a moderator over here, like you are, Queen. This how you know. This is why we say the lines. Then we give people a chance. But hey, come on up in here, sister, and tell us. Come on. You got to come on and speak about your Jehovah Yah. All right.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Not you. I'm talking to Imana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, for me, this is the most high snatching the covers off of these guys, man.
That's
and
right.
showing them for what they are. The real deal.
That's right.
This is the most high turning on that light. You know, because they hiding in the shadows. They're trying to appear like righteous men or the pursuit of righteous ways and righteous things. But down inside, they're raving wolves, man.
But let me say this also, because I watched your last debate, or whatever. I don't know whose debate it was. I don't remember. Last week, I think, the one where you made the appointment for this upcoming debate. And I was watching JJ, and my heart just sank And I was like, oh my God. And then when I found out that Naphtali and Selah were gonna go at it, and all I was hearing from Sonetta was like, oh, they're gonna destroy them. They're gonna destroy them. I was like, I gotta help them, you know. And I read the book. You know, I'm not a Hebrew Israelite because I like I said, I was raised Muslim. I was mistreated by my father because he was a Muslim. He hated women, I think. You know, like they don't treat women right. So I grew up with that. And then when I got to college, away from all that, you know, I mean, I really never opened up a Bible. I've heard my friends when they go to church talk about Jesus, and I've always wondered, who is this Jesus guy? So when I went to college and I was invited to a Bible study, I went. And I enjoyed it and I liked it and everything. And so I joined a church and I was there for like 10 years, but it was a Christian church. But then when I got married, you know, I found out that there was a group called Hebrew Israelites, and they were, you know, for Black people. So I joined an online group, and because I couldn't find a Hebrew Israelite church. So I joined the groups online, and I made a lot of online friends that were Hebrew Israelites, and you know, I really enjoyed that. But then when the Sandy storm hit, you know, my house, you know, I had to rebuild my whole house and everything. I had to tear it down, build it up, and everything took like 6 months. It was just like a big distraction from anything, everything. So I just like said, I can't do religion right now. And when the pandemic hit, that's when I found, and I wasn't even looking for the Oahspe. I was looking for the Septuagint Bible.
Did you find it in the religious section, or did you find it in the comedy?
Sacred texts.
What? But the author of the book says it's not a sacred text.
I know, but I found in that website, you guys, that's how you guys were reading it online on the other day. It's in the sacred text website. And I was looking for something.
Yeah, that's where I found it at. It was in the spirit text. Yeah.
I was looking for something on a Septuagint in that site, sacred text. And then Oahspe came up. And I read it, and I said, you know what, let me buy the book and I'll read it. And I read it, and I'm reading it. But let me find out. There's got to be somebody online who's reading this also, and I can understand, so I can understand it a little bit better. And I couldn't find. Well, I found this guy, Selah Shalom, and I was like, oh no, he was creepy. I'm not gonna watch that. So I just started reading it by myself, and then I said, you know what? Let me see if he has a live stream where I could, you know, communicate with other people who are reading it. But that didn't work either because they were just all like sucking his asshole. So I was like, I just had to read it by myself. But I still participated in the chats while, you know, watching them, and hopefully somebody would say something that has to do with the book. And that's when I started noticing, you know, that he all he does is really like talk about breaking the necks of the false gods of the Hebrew Israelites, and cursing the Hebrew Israelites, and I was like, this is very negative, you know. So then I started to read them on my own again, and then I come back to the chat, and that's when they started calling themselves. I think Creator Gang, and then I said to them, Creator Gang, you can't call yourselves Creator Gang. The Creator doesn't have any gangs. And then they started, you know, talking mad shit about me. So then I made my own video and said, fuck it. And that's it. But you can finish playing the video.
Hey, JJ, that sacred text is a website.
Why are you trying to be hypocritical?
You heard me, JJ?
Yeah, we know. With all the books on it.
Bitch, your sins may be sky high. And you fucking with a nigga who got a couple sins. Well, your sins is numerous. See that? Come on, yo. I ain't got time for this fake shit, man. I grew up around older cats that taught me the ropes, and I ain't never got caught out there, never.
Why you keep, what is it?
Selling drugs, doing what I do, getting back at niggas with beef. Never got caught. I got caught doing dumb shit that ain't had nothing to do with the real organized structure. Doing shit. Nigga may be burning the car, get pulled over, weed in the car. I'm like, damn, I'm going to jail. Nigga get pulled over, weed coming out. I remember one time I got pulled over, nigga. Weed coming out my window like this. When I lowered my window for the cop to talk to me, weed coming out the window like this, at his nostrils like this. So when he lowered the window, that's how the weed was coming out the car. Nigga, I was supposed to be in jail. Bitch, let me go, nigga. Nigga, let me go. I'm, nigga, guilty as charged. I'm like, nigga, it's over. Going to jail. Nigga, let me go. That nigga must have been feeling good. I don't know what the fuck. That nigga gave me my shit and let me get the fuck up out. It's a story to it, but just long story short. I was like, damn, well, I'll never smoke in the car again. Shit. 2 days later, nigga right back doing the same shit.
Hey, hold up, y'all. We got a new guy on the panel. Maybe it's one of the Oahspe. Hold up, who we got here? Go ahead and introduce yourself, brother. You got the floor. Brother, they just joined the panel. Go ahead, unmute your mic. Kareem, did you see you let somebody on here? What was his name?
Yeah.
He didn't put on his Oahspe boots. All right, let's go, y'all. He running.
No, you probably have a second for difficulties. Give him a chance. Yes, he did come on.
I want Dreadful Cosmo to come on. That's Cosmo Cow. That's Cosmic Cow. My debate
He not
opponent.
finna get on.
What, Casanetta ain't here?
Nah, his boy ain't here.
Too many lions.
He can't stand on that doctrine alone. He needs some help.
It's funny. Come on, Cosmic Cow, jump on, bro. We'll give you the floor for 10 minutes.
Is that the dude with the Bobby Brown jaw?
I don't know.
You know what the Bobby Brown jaw is, right?
Who the Bobby Brown jaw?
You know, when them coke heads, when they be on coke, they get the Bobby Brown.
Cosmic Cow. I don't give a damn if your jaw, which way it's up. I know what's coming out of your mouth and your jaw is a goddamn lie. I know that part.
Right.
That's what I'm concerned
goes
about.
straight against Christ from the very beginning. Page 1.
What it say, family? Is that Akmalak? Go ahead, Akmalak. Teach us.
Well, if somebody can screen share, because I'm on the phone, just type in Oahspe, and then it's gonna be like it's gonna give you a link to you can read it, and like you can read the book. Just click it and then go down to page 1. And on page 1, it calls you know what I mean, basically Christ, because Christ said he comes not to send peace but a sword. It says the one that's saying that is the beast. And this beast got 4 heads, and that's the head of the beast.
The 4 heads is supposed to be like Islam, Christianity.
Yeah.
What's the other
Buddhist.
2? Yeah.
And I forgot the 4th one, but yeah, that's exactly what it's saying. What's that right there? Osiris is a title. Who put that up right there?
That's part of the Oahspe teachers, brother.
Yeah, he said, he's not a god. He's an angel.
But did you put something in the
book called Osiris, the son of Jehovah? So what does that mean? Come on now.
You tell me.
Yeah, we showed that. We showed that.
Right. Come on, man.
They sent
There's a whole bunch of blasphemous stuff up in there.
Right. It's a Masonic book. I mean, let's just face the facts.
That's crazy that they're trying to bring this doctrine back when
Osiris.
It's not even needed. You know what I mean? Like there's things in there like they do what the Muslims do. Oh man, it talks about Abraham in there. It talks about Moses in there. It talks about Yeshua in there. But it's going against the whole
It's not a god
of the Bible.
I'm going to state this again. Osiris is simply a title equivalent to the status of a god. Osiris.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
Because it's funny, but they have the cult of Osiris, which is Osiris, whatever. They talking about Osiris, everybody. They talking about Osiris is Osiris. And you know, a lot of them Egyptians believe that he really walked this earth, and then as time, as time gone, they deified him as a god. That's just what it is. They thought he was real.
Basically said, y'all don't know what y'all talking about, Chemetics. I don't know what y'all talking about. He about to teach you.
Right, but don't forget now we got to go to the end of of her video where the important part was coming up. Well, more bull crap, incriminating stuff is him as a fake Oahspe. He ain't teaching about that. He ain't teaching the principles of Oahspe. Is he? Really?
When did he have this video that we're playing right now? When did he drop that?
August.
Oh, this is recent.
Yeah.
Right.
August 2022.
Dang, yeah, that brother right there, that's crazy. I would never expect him to be acting like that, especially with the stuff that he's teaching. I'm like, whoa. Hello?
You can watch it from the audience, Michael Smith. I'm not letting you back.
No. Nope, I'm not dealing with him. I told him he could. Michael Smith, you always want. You can do your own show, brother, tomorrow or after this go off. I don't care. But right now, you're not coming over here. I'm not going to answer all your silly ass questions, and you're not going to mess with the vibe of what I'm trying to do. Do it on your own show, which means you can have your own show tomorrow. Everybody come and watch Michael Smith and join in with him, please.
That's that living you learn shit. You feel me? Yeah, Susan B. and Martinez, Susan B. and Peter, as far as that interview they had.
Go ahead, brother. Introduce yourself. Unmute your mic and welcome to the Lions Den, bro.
Yeah, what's going on, man? Peace up to the Lions Den.
What's your name? Tell everybody your name, where they can find you. You know what kind of.
This is the Yog, right? I just want to put this chick on blast, man. She lying. She lying. She know what she did. And when she started this video off, she started it, you know what I'm saying, at a point where it's making this nigga look bad.
He threatened me. What are you talking about? You didn't hear that?
But the question is, you need to ask why he made this video.
Because I made a video. And
right. And what did you do? You try to make that shit look like it was on some FBI shit, like this nigga was like the head of some underground crew, and then you associated people. You took people's pictures off of Facebook and put it in your little video.
Yeah, I did.
No, that's called slander.
No, it's not.
That is slander.
No, it's not, because I never said he was, Mark. I never
yes,
said
you did.
He was
yes,
FBI.
You did.
I never
so
said
let
he was
the people,
FBI.
Let the people watch that video that you made.
They did. We played
yeah, we already seen that video
that you made.
Didn't
we seen it.
We seen it 2 days ago.
That's like
okay. Now listen. Okay, now
that's like calling somebody. That's like calling somebody a pedophile or something. You know what I'm saying? Some untrue shit, You know what I'm saying? That's somebody's
Yeah,
life
bro.
on
Let me
the line.
speak with you though. Hold on. Let's speak with me. Hold on. Okay, wait. So in the video, do you represent Creator Gang, right? Right. Some of y'all represent Creator Gang, right?
Yeah,
Yes or
yeah,
no?
yeah.
Okay. So she put a picture of the people who was in the Creator Gang on there, right?
Yep.
That what she did?
Yep.
All right. So then she's okay. So in that video, she's saying, "Well, you guys, how do you guys call yourself a gang?" Well, then she pulled up all Oahspe scriptures that's talking against gang. She's basically saying that it's kind of contradictory. It's sending the wrong message. I didn't see nothing wrong with that.
God, she got some kind of strange vendetta, man. I'm telling you. She got some kind of
Well, don't you
strange
think they got a
vendetta.
vendetta against the Bible and they trying to come over here and tell us how we ain't doing it right?
See, bro, that's why it was called the Battle of the Holy Books, man. It's any book. You know what I'm saying? The reason why it's the Bible, because that's always been a hot topic. It don't really matter. You can come with Kemet, the Quran, the Vedas. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what it is. But
all right.
most
Let
people
me
don't
ask you
really
this.
know the Vedas like that. So,
Let me ask you this.
What's up?
Let me ask you this. Is it then still fair for this brother to threaten to come over and cap back her wig, threaten to
Nah,
shoot
he
her head?
didn't say it
Oh,
like
I
that,
heard it.
man.
I heard it.
He didn't say it like that. He was
They don't. Did he not threaten to shoot her? Did he not say
No, he didn't.
she can get
No, he
shot?
didn't.
Did he not say?
He did not threaten to shoot her.
Oh,
Now,
so I didn't hear what I'm thinking. I didn't hear what I heard.
He was giving an example of there's
what
people
can
out
happen
there that if you
what can
certain
happen?
people. You said what?
It was a subliminal message, basically. Like, look,
he gave her a threat.
It could have been anybody.
What could happen to her?
You don't slander.
In other words, it was a threat to get her to stop doing.
Facebook. You're
right? Okay. So,
Yo, JJ, real quick. Let me say this, man, real quick. You see, y'all always talking about how Sarnetta is biased. None of y'all know what really happened. Y'all automatically jumped on the sister side. None of you heard from Shalom. Y'all the most biased people in the world, only because they going against the King James Bible. You're not dealing with knowledge. You just taking her word on face value because they kicking y'all ass. They kicking your ass.
Okay, Kareem, mute him real quick,
How the
please.
fuck is we
I
just
got it. He
taking her
talking to JJ.
word?
I got it.
Because
I got it.
first of
Mute
all,
him.
wait, let me just say
No,
this
Y'all
real quick.
can't
Then I'm
deal
gonna
with
let
the
y'all go.
information. They
I got
beating
it.
your ass.
No,
I got it. Mute him. No, mute him, please.
I did, but I'm gonna say
Okay.
this real quick. How the fuck are we taking up just her side when the fact
When
that
his words
we
come out
letting
of his
her tell
goddamn
her
mouth.
we showed her video first, and then now we playing his words. So what the fuck is y'all talking about? These are his fucking words.
He talking about he gonna get some goddamn demons on her ass. Now, how do you explain that part?
See, that's Y'all got the wrong context of the situation.
All right, bro. Listen.
We playing this
We're
nigga's
not.
words.
I tell you what. Hey, forget all that, bro. We just
right.
This is his words. Let the video speak for itself.
Hey, rewind it for him again.
Fuck what you gotta say. Fuck what Shanetta got to say. This is his words, just like we played her words. We gonna let these videos play.
Play his words over again, Kareem.
Yeah,
Play his
we
words.
played her
Everybody, shut
video.
the fuck
Go
up.
look at the Lions Den yesterday. We played her video of what she said she played, and y'all attacking her on. Now we hearing his fucking words. Now shut the fuck up.
Let's play it. Start it back over from his words.
That's not how a
People
lady
slow.
talk, Karima.
No.
That's not how a lady talk.
Bro, be quiet, man. This ain't your platform. You do how you do. This how we do it over here.
When did you have an etiquette motherfucking school for when a lady talk? Don't tell
I'm
me
a man. I said a lady.
Bro, come on, trying to get. Come on, chill out, bro.
Girl.
That's not how a lady talk.
No, pay attention. You don't own me. The fuck you talking about? I talk the way the fuck I want to talk. You talk that shit to Nepal.
That's right.
Now let's play the video,
please.
Me? Right, Kareem. I mean, they came over distraction. All these clowns came over distraction because they're getting their ass.
Fuck you, bitch.
See what I'm saying? Then this why he did that because he know I'm gonna whoop his ass. Get your ass out of here.
No, I did that.
No, you gotta go.
Right? Why y'all gave him a wrench?
No, he take the wrench too. Because let me tell you why.
You don't want to let us play his character, but he want to show JJ character, but you don't want to let us play this nigga's character. Fuck that shit.
And then gonna come over here and call her a bitch. But you know what? Like I said, now you fucking up the debate. He did that on purpose because he know you're wrong, bro.
He don't want nobody talking to Nepal that way.
Right. The fuck you gonna come over here? Get your stupid ass out of here, man. Bitch ass nigga. The fuck out of here. Cause you know dude getting his ass whooped and exposed, and you still riding for this shit. This nigga is not following Oahspe. And you know it's a Masonic book, nigga. Cause you a goddamn Mason, nigga. You a goddamn Mason.
Try to attack this woman.
No, I don't like. He gonna come over here and call you a bitch. You simple ass nigga.
He said you a bitch. He said you a bitch. JJ, you a bitch. JJ, you a bitch.
Well, still, I mean, it's worse for you. I'm saying it's worse for you. But hold up, Karima. Why are you calling someone who's gonna come over to your show and do a debate and help your dusty ass put some money in your pocket? But I mean, why are you disrespecting me, bro? Because I'm trying to tell you to be quiet so we can talk. This ain't your show, bro. You running like that over there, confusion and chaos, and everybody keeps saying, "JJ, leave this stupid motherfucker alone."
Yeah, that's what I said.
You ain't even worth it, man.
She brought
nah, man, you brought your stupid ass over here and call me a bitch or Kareem or anybody else. Cause you shouldn't even be in this. You should just be hosting. Why you got feelings on this nigga? You didn't let me come on. You didn't let me come over to the show to say my side. Every time I speak, nigga. Every time I speak, you interrupt me.
Talking about the Bible. Comparison. They're doing it in the audience now. Let them continue to do that. Well, we gonna play this woman's words. I mean, this man's words because she played hers yesterday. We didn't play his yesterday. I don't even understand why y'all trying to be biased towards the information that this woman bringing out. I don't see no one. Y'all ain't bringing out nothing. All you doing is, well, every time you see something, well, the Bible, King James. I see y'all in the audience. Not one of you motherfuckers coming up here talking about, well, here goes some more information. Here it is, knowing there's a debate. But you want to shut down people that's bringing out sources.
Hold up, but he called. Listen.
For all their asses. Their time is getting very little. Their time is limited. Frank's time is running out. His shit is about over. Y'all believe that?
We want to talk about a man drinking or a man that's threatening women. Like, what? Pick y'all motherfucking goddamn shit y'all want to deal with.
Hold up, man. Let me just say something. You just came over here and called me a bitch? What the fuck I do, bro? Man. On my platform, disrespectful me. You barely want to work with me. You don't want to give me judges. You got rid of the poll. We give you a wrench, and then you still come over here and act like we doing something to you. You're not a debater. So that let me know you like this Masonic book. You thought it was gonna go through. You thought it was gonna come through and
hell a debate. He won't even have a discussion. This nigga ain't got no information. I told you that. That's why he won't even have a discussion.
Interrogate her and attack her.
No, man, fuck your goddamn interrogation room, nigga.
Yeah, we hear both sides. She brought out both sides. She's not biased towards the information. She brought out her information first. We played that yesterday. And now we playing his video.
Right.
We have to add up.
Talking about somebody crying.
We just can't believe her. Let his words that she said play for himself. Why y'all tripping?
Look. I mean, bro, you came on here and called me a bitch. It's obvious you ain't got no home training. You come in my motherfucking house and call me a bitch, nigga. But then you want to get people to come over to your goddamn interrogation room, and you want to pick people up out of here when you meet up with them. Get your stupid ass out of here. I'm gonna do my goddamn debate like I signed up for, and I'm done fucking with you. You biased ass nigga. After I do my debate, I'm done with you, bro. I signed up for my debate, and you can be a biased ass nigga all you want through the damn debate. Long as you don't say it on my time, you whole ass nigga.
Yesterday,
nigga flip-flops like a female. One minute, he your friend.
Hold on, Apostle. Yesterday, Nepal called, oh boy, a bitch. Remember that? She called him a bitch. And you ain't say nothing.
You ain't say, yeah, why you talking like that and all that?
She called that man a bitch. Why you ain't say nothing to her?
And then he think he can just come on here and get his way like how he do on his channel. It don't work like that, bro. I give you a little bit more rope, but goddamn, bro. How you gonna just disrespect me? Cause we over here, we minding our business, we doing the information. You jump your silly ass on here. Trying to tell us what we doing wrong and all this shit.
Right.
We only heard one side of the story. Nah, nigga. In my shit, you only heard one side. You bitch ass nigga. Now I can call you a bitch a couple of times because you started the shit. I'm a bitch. I'm gonna get petty. On my shit, no, Karima, hold up. On my shit, I ain't gotta speak on the case or nothing. But on my shit, you went with a one-sided story and you spreaded that shit like a hot fire. That's what you did. That ain't no motherfucking, that ain't how a man move. You come and call me or you ask me what the hell going on.
Like Nehemiah said, ain't no man got no right threatening no woman, period. For no reason. Is he justified to threaten the life of a woman?
Right.
No man.
Now we play.
Was Nepal acting like a lady when she called him a bitch yesterday?
You act like everything's okay, and the next minute you acting like a bitch on a rag.
Was she a bitch?
Yeah, nigga. Like I said. Hold up. Like I said.
Ass, nigga.
No.
Yeah,
was she acting like a lady when she called him a bitch yesterday?
No, she was not.
Apologized.
Did he say anything about it?
Because he was like, "Don't talk to my wife like that." And he said, "Okay, I won't." And she said she called him a bitch.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And but you okay with that? Yo, that's what I'm saying. But you a waste of that damn time. I try to work with you, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna do this damn debate. Then fuck you in the household conscience, man. Fuck you. We don't need you niggas, man. Y'all falling off anyway. Y'all need us.
That's right.
You need us, niggas. Jabari ain't hardly over there. Garfield don't fuck with you. Nepal can't carry that goddamn channel. And they're gonna come over there just to see Nepal. That's all you got. You ran off Apostle. Black Jesus ain't about the only one you got left. Tazariak too busy selling Bath and Body Works. He don't give a fuck about coming on there.
And tell the other niggas.
And all you're gonna have to do is try to copy and have a panel show, nigga. Don't come over here and disrespect me.
Plays oldies.
But she told the other nigga to shut the fuck up. But he ain't say nothing to her.
That's what I'm saying. He was talking to you, Kareem. He wasn't talking to me when he said that shit.
Yeah, he was talking to Kareem.
Yeah. He wasn't talking to he was talking to you. Disrespectful ass nigga. Like he think the power and he see what I'm saying? Y'all two made for each other. Y'all can't never keep the peace. You, Nepal, and Sanetta, y'all can never keep the peace. It's always some fucked up shit y'all say to want to keep. Like I said, after this debate, I'm done fucking with you. My people been telling me, we don't need you, bro. You need us. You steady bring your ass over here. What you thought? You thought these Oahspe motherfuckers gonna help carry your channel? Once that book be exposed, it's over. You scared to put them up against Jabari or anybody, you would have brought them to from the gate. You want somebody to come down on the Israelites, and they're doing a very poor job. You let them rant and rave, but when after all the huffing and puffing, when it's time to bring information, they don't have anything because everything they got in that book is plagiarized, it's copied, it's pasted, it's made up names and shit. And then when we show the fruits of the labor of the book, you go look at these crazy ass UFO cults. They got starving kids and shit. They got people with mental disorders from fucking around with that shit. And you want to bring this to us? Should have wasted my goddamn time, but they need to be exposed. And now you can tell, son, we whooping their ass. You gonna talk about they whooping our ass? How? When we expose this dude of being the opposite of Oahspe. But this idiot with the brain the size of a goddamn tick is sitting up there thinking that he doing something. Ain't nobody got to keep pleasing, trying to convince your stupid ass. You ain't that dumb. We showed her video yesterday, and if he got mad about the goddamn video because she asked a question about Creator Gang, she put all the pictures of the Creator Gang, his followers on there. We got a picture. When you look at the video, Welcome to the Lions Den, it's got a picture of all of us on there. Well, you know, in the beginning, we only put 12 or 14 of people that was in the back chat at that time. They all on the picture. Now y'all don't want to take pride and credit for Creator Gang? That's y'all. You just admitted it, dude. But you instead of coming up here teaching about that shit, you want to go try, she's lying. No, bro, get up here and teach us how Osiris wrote the goddamn Bible. And then like who was that in the audience? Ajax Lion of Florida Don said, no, Akmalak. He said it said something else. Put Akmalak's statement up there. It say something else. And we like, well, okay. Well, they saying something else. Where it at? Let me find. You see it, Kareem? Let's see. We were just talking about it. I said they was talking about some Sumerian shit. You know, come on, man. And we ain't supposed to question none of that. We ain't supposed to question. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a distraction. That's all it is. They trying to distract from bringing out the information and people knowing what they all about.
Yeah. Yeah, after this debate, Sonetta, because I signed up for it. After that, you can keep your ass up down the road, and we'll stay over here. We're gonna do our thing, man. Because you a very disrespectful nigga. You biased. You don't really care about the information. It's all about trying to tear down somebody's character. That's what you do. You jealous of apostle. You see what I'm saying? And I can say a few more words, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Like I said, bro, we accommodate you. You know, you come over here, you get to talk. Let one of us come over there, bro. You muting us. You doing all this whole other goofy ass shit. You supposed to be promoting the debate and being non-biased. You over there with Mike Tyson like Don King and shit. You know? When you ain't even over there with Mike Tyson, you over there with somebody else. These dudes ain't no goddamn threat. If they've been around for 10 years and the only reason they're getting attention is because us over here gave their ass attention, that should tell you a lot. That should tell you a lot. These niggas been around for 10 years, and he said, I'm still a street nigga. You been a priest for 10 years, and you still talking about you a street nigga, you won't turn the other cheek if somebody asks you a question about your book. Yeah, he trying to cancel the debate. What he trying to do is he trying to get me. No, he don't want me to come over there and whoop this dude ass. I'm showing up, and all y'all can come with me. Y'all come over there, and we still got our two wrenches over there. Only reason he get a wrench, we don't get a wrench over there, so your people don't be muting our people and deleting our shit. Because Tamika Florida is one of my most wickedest trolls out there. I think she like me. Because everywhere I go, she follow me, and I don't even acknowledge her. I be telling everybody she making her presence. She got to make her presence known to me. You see? And then I said, look, I got some women that you can debate. Leave me alone. Right now, I'm dealing with Captain Zaria. You see? So it's something else. Then you got Silent Kate, dumbass. This is the best for you to do is stay silent. That's a good name for you. When you open your mouth, it ain't nothing but some pseudo nonsense. Then you got New Black World Order over there. You know what I'm saying? The only one I like over there maybe Reese and Reggie. He's a goddamn troll. He gonna always say something negative. Garfield. You have a bunch of trolls, and one-sided. There's no Israelite over there as a moderator besides Nepal. And she's
I think Tazariak got a wrench. I think Tazariak got a wrench.
Yeah, and him, and he everything by Lily Creations or whatever the hell he talking about. Right. He'll let motherfuckers talk about Israelites. He'll laugh with them.
Shaka say drop the link.
He don't count. He don't count.
JJ. Shaka say drop the link.
Who the hell is Shaka?
Shaka.
Oh, Tashaka.
Yeah, Tashaka.
It's in the chat.
Hey yo, JJ.
Is there, Shaka?
Yeah,
JJ.
what's up, man?
Sonetta been watching these videos all day right along with us, and he doing damage control. He know it's a rap.
Right.
Yeah, he knows a goddamn rap.
Cause Cosmo was over here watching too.
I already told you.
Get on the line. We told him to come on and get on. He wouldn't
his name is Dreadful. His name is Dreadful Cosmo in the audience.
Yeah, he wouldn't get on. Kyle. But if we was over there on Sonetta, he would have jumped on because he knows Sonetta's going to protect him.
Yep.
That's a shame. See, JJ going to all enemy territories, and I'm definitely gonna defend my stuff in my home. But I go into all they little chats and shows, and knowing that the audience gonna be against you. But this dude's scared because his protection ain't here. You see, Malachi Maccabee ain't here to hold your hand.
Ain't nobody dropping no bombs for him.
So that's not Cosmo Cow.
Right. Yeah, dropping bombs and all that. That's him, trust me. I heard him one time. I heard him. He said, I got to drop my Cosmo Cow, and I came back in this one because I'm ready for war or some shit. I seen it. I ain't crazy. That's him.
You want to fight me in the ring?
What?
Now you want to fight me. Now you want to beat me up. You want to beat me up now.
You what? You 5'6", maybe? I mean 4'11".
He's 5'8". He's 5'8". Me and son are the same height, 5'8". Who are you trying to fight? Why is he trying to fight? I don't want to fight you. Son, I don't want to fight you, bro.
You want to fight me? You ain't say nothing. You ain't do nothing. You want to fight me? Remember? Y'all said he called me. Remember?
He called you to be, yeah.
He want to fight Karima. That's gonna be all shit. That's gonna we're gonna make money. We're gonna get a pay-per-view off this. And it's gonna be funny as hell.
I'll shoot this nigga in the head.
No.
She gonna beat him up. No, she gonna beat him up talking, coming to the ring.
No.
No, don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah, we not both.
I mean, I understand.
For real, I will shoot that nigga in his dome. What you mean? The fuck?
Okay, now you can get away with that one.
Bro, man, try to fight
That'll
me.
be funny,
What the fuck
though.
you mean? Don't say that.
Damn, why you?
JJ, can I ask you a question?
He said, JJ, do you want to fight?
What's wrong with this guy?
He's sick, man. He hurt.
Hold on, put that back up there so we can have
Y'all done hurt his feelings bad, boy.
He's talking about JJ.
Mute my mic.
All of a sudden, he's talking about JJ, but he was talking about me.
He cried.
JJ was trying to save him and tell him don't leave and all this, but now he's mad at JJ. Why? Because JJ didn't protect me.
Hey, Tori, ain't you glad you left from over there,
He
man?
will beat you up because you didn't check me.
Tori,
Yeah.
ain't you glad you left from over there, man?
Man, I'm good.
This nigga hurt, man.
Yeah.
Sonetta, you hurt?
Damn, man. What you thought? This is bad, man. Why you too old to be acting like that, man?
Son, you about 59.
Hey, to the panel, might I interject for a moment?
I come in the spirit of Oahspe. The real spirit of peace, love, and happiness. Not what these guys is twisting the book to say.
Hey, Salakia, please, can I have a moment?
Yeah,
JJ,
brother.
you can put me on time. Hit the timer. Listen, I got a bet with the Cosmon Cow. And we set this up when all that. I don't have nothing to do with what Natalie did. I didn't even know she had pulled back or none of that nature, nothing. He hit me up. Now, listen, let me tell you the bet. He bet me $5 that he gonna get you, right? I said, no, we gotta do better than that. We're gonna bet 50. So me and him, we talk back and forth behind the scenes. And I hope he's listening. I know his brother listening, because that is his brother. That's not him, that's his brother. He might be using his brother account, but that's his brother account. Now, I say, forget that. I ain't giving you $5 nothing. It's gonna be $50, but this the deal. If JJ walk you, if the people champs walk you, you gotta listen. Now we know what the gas prices and everything is. I say you gotta drive from Detroit to Chicago. Then he gotta put $5 worth of gas in my tank. But then he gotta drive me all the way back to his city, which is Detroit, and take me out to show me a good time on his city, and then give me $50 to send me back home on the Greyhound. Man, you better go in there and smoke them. I'm finna the gas money to come here to see me alone gonna kill it.
Hey, brother, have you been listening to the information that's been brought out? It's already over.
I ain't been saying nothing. I just been in the back chat, been chilling. listen a little bit here and there as I
Why you
could.
think Sarnetta mad? Why you think he mad? Sarnetta, you
No,
don't have nothing to
they're
do with
gonna
this.
try to cancel it. It's gonna get canceled over there. What?
That's what he just tried to do. No, we still showing up. We want our wrenches in the audience. And I'm gonna whoop his ass. I'm gonna whoop his ass intellectually. I don't know if that's a fake Sarnetta account, House of Conscience account. Somebody said it's a fake account.
But no, I do know that what's the name? That's not Cosmon. That's his brother account for real.
Well,
I be
he's
dealing with him.
but
He
okay, but
tell me
he's
about this
that
guy.
was his brother. He admitted that.
okay, but listen. Okay, but listen. He's still a. What I mean, what you gotta have them speak for you? Dreadful
Come
comment.
up here. Come up here.
Come on up here. You follow the
Oh
faith.
shit! Oh Lord, yeah, they got to come up here then. That's right.
Come up here.
We'll let you
And while
talk.
we waiting on them,
We'll bring the clock out.
that sounds like a winner. I got some time this afternoon too. Whoa, I've been missing. It's been good too. He been talking crazy to me behind the scenes. I've been missing stuff and had to go back and recheck some stuff and rewatch it without a live. Oh, he been hitting me hard. I said, wait a minute. He said, oh, Nepal backed out. No, he said Naphtali backed out. I said, when this happened? He said, man, she did that on the what's her name show. I guess JJ ain't gonna show it too. I said, man, you crazy as hell. It's already what's the name already made for this.
Nah,
It's
JJ
over
showing
with.
up. You got the
I don't think that.
He didn't even. I told him.
I think she just had some commands.
I asked you that day, bro. If you can't give me some kind of accommodations, man, we'll take the debate somewhere else. That's what I told him, and he still don't.
No,
Okay, you don't want
to. I like that. I like that Georgia thing. I don't even like. I never liked it. Nothing over there on Sarnetta joint. I mean, it's a bunch of other ways, non-biased platforms people can go on that don't agree with nothing. Instead of Sarnetta, Sarnetta is just catching us that's kind of like in the hood, and we like. I can't even. You know what? I was a Seventh-day Adventist, Jay, for real. Banging out real hard, and so down there by your way, down there by Decatur, but I was over in Bloomington. And I was doing that 7-day Adventist joint real hard. And I realized that it couldn't be right. If a nigga found this stuff out first, then why the white girl was able to pass out the information and the nigga couldn't? But it kind of rock with Israel. I don't think like all y'all, and all y'all don't think like me, so I ain't finna get into all that. But Cosmon cows, come out and play.
He can't even answer a couple of basic questions about the book. You know, he
all right. Number one, JJ, real quick.
I'm on your heels too.
I didn't come out first disrespecting nobody, bro. I was being disrespected.
Bitch, me or her?
I was being disrespected because she was talking to me like she was a man. I never disrespected her. She came out telling me, I don't give a fuck about Sarnetta and this and that.
Debate, bro. Don't worry about
That's what she was saying. And as far as you talking about,
you had no right calling that
I don't give a fuck about you. Why should I give a fuck about you or anybody else? I don't. And I was really actually speaking to the comments, but you felt offended.
But that's cool. So why should I give a fuck about you then?
You took them shoes and wore it. But at the end of the day, you're not the only one talking shit. The comment section, as I was speaking to them, but you got offended. So I said, I don't give a fuck about what you got to say or anybody else got to say. But why you getting offended?
So why the fuck do I gotta care about?
Hold on. Why should you give a fuck about what I give a fuck about?
And the same thing. Why should I give a fuck about
what
you?
Karima said, then I wouldn't have said nothing. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna make you give a fuck about me? Or what the fuck I got to say? My bad. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is don't dish it out if you can't take it. Listen, man. Listen. Just don't dish it out if you can't take it, because I could be one of the most disrespectful motherfuckers out here. I could turn into Satan real quick. Don't y'all call me Saw Satan? Don't you call me Saw Satan? I can live up to that shit real quick. Trust me.
But listen, your girl do it all the time. And then, Karima, let me get it real quick. Let me say something real quick.
I can turn into Saw Satan real quick, because God and the devil are the same.
See, I don't want to yell at y'all, please.
Fucking with me. You wouldn't give a fucking opportunity, because I wouldn't let you. I'll boot your ass off real motherfucking quick. So I don't give a fuck.
And then I go on my own.
Fuck what you turn into, my nigga. Fuck you mean?
I don't know why you keep
talking to
letting
the
her
wrong
back on.
motherfucker. Go take that shit to your channel and turn it to a motherfucking fraud. As far as I give a fuck about. Fuck you mean?
Right, cause listen to
You
this.
ain't gonna get
Like
the
I say,
opportunity right here, nigga, because I got the upper hand. Fuck you playing with.
but see, here's the thing though, Nepal, she talk nasty to everybody, and then let somebody clap back at her. It's the end of the world.
No, you forget though. Don't play with me, my nigga. Don't play with me.
Yeah, come on, man. Stop trying to come over here and try to cancel the debate.
You staying on this bitch? I had you
Why is
sitting
it?
in a motherfucking back chat.
Why is he?
Motherfucking time out. Fuck you mean?
Why is he coming over? Why you coming over here more than the Oahspe? Why they ain't getting on time? You like you debating me. You coming over here causing confusion. What the hell's wrong with you? But you should have had this energy when it's time to show up for the debate with Apostle.
Motherfucking angel. Big head. You already know that.
All right, so like I said,
I been got on your ass too many motherfucking times for you think that I don't give a fuck about you turning into a Satan or whoever you want to turn into. You can turn into whoever you want to. Not on my watch. Now go.
And yoga. Kramer, let me say something real quick. Kramer, let me say something real quick. And yoga, when you see Nepal acting like that, I want you to keep that same energy because she's remember, Kramer Holly is on the air. She's on the air cussing people out all the time.
Right.
And y'all don't say shit.
That's what I just said. But at the end of the day, you ain't gonna say nothing to me.
So Yogi, you just ran up out of here. Come on back up in here, bro. Come on, don't come here and complain about the sister. You come. Hold up, Kareem. Let me get this. Okay, Kareem, let me get this. Come on up in here and teach us about your Oahspe. We ready, bro. We got questions. We're gonna put you on the hot seat. I bet you won't come up in here. You're gonna stay in the audience with your cheerleading pom-poms like you do. You had your opportunity, you ran up out here as soon as possible. You want to distract and try to go in at the girl. She's lying. No, we watching the video. This dude's not coming in the spirit of Oahspe. But you don't see that part because you're so brainwashed. What's wrong with you damn niggas, man?
He worried about the wrong things. He worried about me. He needs to be worried about his motherfucking self and his platform. Why you worried about how I'm conducting myself? You don't even maintain your own damn fake wife. Like, you better stay the fuck out of my business.
Right.
She over there calling niggas bitches. Shit.
Right.
And you over there talking about me. Do I have to run it back so you can try to strike me? The hell you talking about? You ain't doing nothing over here until you maintain your platform over there. But you trying to distract. That's all you doing. You coming over here trying to start something with the females, trying to start something with JJ, because you don't want the people to see the information because you want to bring it out. You're all up in the interference of it. Controlling what be said and what be heard. It ain't going down.
Over there, I can barely say anything and talk. But he let these dudes just ramble. And then when I try to jump in, be quiet. You ain't got no discipline. Then when I start talking, here he come with another question, trying to distract like he doing now. Then he want to paint a narrative on you. You see, y'all, JJ ain't got nigga. I got the discipline and the information. You just gotta get the hell out the way.
I'm gonna call back.
Yeah, because you gonna end up going against him too. It ain't just them. You going against him because he gonna end up jumping in and asking a million questions. Trying to do a whole interrogation in between the debate.
Dropping this nigga 80 bombs and shit.
No, you supposed to be coming over here. You supposed to be, when we sit there and told you she brought out her information, go on her channel and see the information she brought out, the video he talking about. That's when y'all should have just backed down and said, okay, that was fair. You talking about both sides. Well, that's both sides.
This goddamn Lex sitting up in here quoting.
Why you sitting there trying to stop us from hearing this man's words?
Lex, you need to run over there and kiss the ring. That's what you go do. You ain't got no back. You got a backbone of a jellyfish, bro. All that shit. Hold up.
This dude is acting like a gangster, smoking weed, snorting coke on the side, talking threats. That's what they don't want us to see.
Yeah. Now let me say something. Lex, you got the backbone of a goddamn jellyfish. All that shit that you be talking about, Sanada, when you was on there, you wouldn't say shit. Where's all? Somebody mute the mic, please.
Yeah, I got it.
Where's all this breaking news type of shit you had going on when you wasn't on there? Where's all this? Oh, Nepal, you stole my catchphrase. The darkest minds of the light. Where's all them complaints? Now you over there trying to get in an Oahspe debate that you ain't got nothing to do with. Trying to block for them. JJ's gonna lose. What, nigga? You didn't even show up for our debate 4 days before that. You don't even have no room to talk. You just here to troll, bro. As far as I'm concerned, this nigga, hey, don't ever let that nigga, as far as I'm concerned, don't ever let that nigga back on this panel. He could be a goddamn cheerleader in the fucking audience for all I give a fuck. And if you don't like that, you can get blocked from there too. We don't need you over here. Sick of fake ass niggas, bro. I would have respected you more if you would say, yeah, I said it, Sarnetta. I was pissed off at the time. You ain't do that. You made that nigga say, yeah, he made you say, yeah, me and my girl, we the best, Amy Lex. I said, nigga, kiss the ring. You baby, you baby. He called you baby Lex. You ain't say nothing. Then when he tried that shit with me, nah, nigga, I'm big JJ, nigga. Ain't no little Sarnetta over here, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? I don't move like you. You over here, I don't see you starting no fight with goddamn over there with Jabari when he trying to debate. You ain't really starting no fight with Garfield because you on Jabari's side. But you want to come over here, and I didn't even run from the debate. I'm still showing up with all these goddamn odds, even you showing your biasness, and you still trying to find some kind of way out, ain't you?
Why you not going after them?
You ain't saying shit about their doctrine, about how they fucking up history and everything, how they can't tell where Osiris getting this information and all this old other shit. You just avoid that because you got a personal vendetta against the Bible.
No,
and the Israelites, and JJ, and JJ. Nigga, I don't want your fucking spot. I don't want your goddamn spot, nigga. I'm building my own goddamn spot over here, nigga. You know how big the internet world is, nigga? It's space for everybody. Nigga, why ain't you going after them other motherfuckers? There's groups out there to get 100,000 views and they go off there. You ain't no big fish. You ain't got to worry about trying to take me down. Go after these other motherfuckers. If you're jealous of views, go after them. Steady trying to work with you, and you steady being disrespectful. People steady like, JJ, leave that motherfucker alone, bro. Yeah, man, you ain't worth it, man. Like I said, that do this debate, it's done. I'm done fucking with you. You can, and like I say, you lost Apostle. Apostle ain't fucking with you. No, now you gonna piss black after this debate with Nepal. You gonna cheat Black Jesus? He gonna be done fucking with you because that debate ain't gonna be fair. Then who you got? Who you got? You better not do that debate with Black Jesus and Nepal. You better not. Who you got to go against your little whack ass debaters? Lex ain't gonna go against no goddamn Apostle. Jabari. Lex ain't gonna come after no Tahuti. Lex ain't gonna come after your Garfield. And Lex ain't gonna come after Nepal. So who do you got? We got a whole stable. We got debaters you ain't even never heard of, nigga. Who you got?
Come up here, Monterey.
Ask why crazy? He ain't fucking with you. He too busy going to Egypt, pointing at pyramids, acting like he can read the shit. He fucking with you. Uncle them ain't fucking with you like that. Who you got? Dr. Mott ain't fucking with you like that. Who do you got? Kamisha may come over there, but he ain't over there like that. Who you got? Right, who you gonna have to debate? You bring Chris Harris back. Who you got to debate him over there? W't you ain't letting the pot debate him.
Edwards, he said. His top debater is Michael Edwards.
Man, come on, man. Michael Edwards ain't gonna be fucking with him like that. If he do, I mean, hey, more power to Mike. I love Mike. You better go. Yeah, you better work him into the goddamn script. That's what you better do, man. You don't know how to treat people. You don't know how to make shit right. You trying to put it on your narrative and how you want the story to go in these debates to end. You don't make it just complicated for your other goddamn people who show up and debate on your goddamn show.
Hey Jay,
Hey,
let's get back.
you pay some of these goddamn idiots like a Chris Harris.
Yeah,
I don't blame you,
to the
Chris.
information, man.
Look, Chris Slam took your money and slammed the computer and said, "Fuck you." How about that? I wouldn't have did it like that, but that's all right, man. Who else on the panel? I see somebody else.
You actually the #1 debater on there to keep it 100. You just don't want to recognize it because that's who we come and get to go against half of these people that he claimed that's going against you, but really
he went and got him. Okay, they went and got the more Oahspe guys for me. That's what it's for that day. We got a surprise. JJ, jump on. I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, this it? What the fuck is this shit? Huh? We gave y'all attention. Y'all niggas have been doing this shit for 10 years. Nobody talking about y'all. Me, Black Jesus Apostle, gave y'all niggas attention. You see? I guess you think you made it big because you went over to Killer Priest. I mean, hey, when you got off the air, only 600 people seen it, so that must mean you wasn't really bringing in the audience. Now, the people may have watched it later, but usually when people go on Killer Priest, they go off the air, there's more people that have seen the motherfucker. Come on, bro. Killer Priest was looking at you like crazy, like, what is this shit? I mean, this is some galactic bullshit.
Yeah.
Did we finish the end of that video, Kareem, or we got distracted? I want to see the end of it.
We got distracted. Yep.
Let's get back on.
More information, yeah.
Man, this dude, I mean, he really cheerleading hard for the other team, man.
Yeah, that's all he does, man. I tell you, he's about gimmicks and games.
Yep.
That's it. Gimmicks and games.
Over here, I like to see a good equal battle. Ain't nobody got no upper hand.
It was a good interview too. I like both of them. Don't get me wrong. I fuck with Susan and I fuck with Peter. But I'm talking about the reality of life. See what I'm saying? I'm talking about people who try to they never slandered me, not that I know of. You know what I mean? They never said nothing bad about me. But just a little white bitch who talk about that creative gang shit and try to put that false allegation. That's dangerous. You playing a dangerous game doing that shit. Play no games like that.
She's not a white girl, and as y'all can see, she talking about.
All right, but the whole thing, bro. Remember, they was like, we don't care if we got our book for a white boy. Let's just look what's inside the book. And so we're looking inside the book, and then somebody asks you a question. Now they get threatened. Everybody ain't no blind follower. Everybody ain't no fool. This damn book is garbage. It's goddamn listed in the goddamn encyclopedia of hoax, and it's a fucking joke. And then the way you acting on camera and all that type of shit, you're not following the principles of Oahspe. You say y'all don't fuck with war. That came out your mouth. We don't do violence. But you're talking about it right now. John Burrow, Newborough would turn over in his goddamn space age grade right now. Go ahead, Sister Corinne.
Better take that video. If that video's still up, boy, I'm gonna have to send somebody to come check you. No, for real. I ain't got no problem talking about spirituality and we could debate the information, but when you start doing shit like that.
Shit like what?
He said if the video's still up, he's gonna have somebody come check her.
Yeah, I heard that.
What I missed? I missed. What happened? What happened?
He said he's going to check and see if the video is still up. And if it's still up, he's going to send somebody to check her.
He just said that?
Yeah.
Rewind it again. This is Oahspe, y'all.
No, for real. I ain't got no problem talking about spirituality and we could debate the information, but when you play no games like that. Better take that video. If that video's still up, boy, I'm gonna have to send somebody to come check you.
Damn. Are you going to be talking about the principles of Oahspe? Maybe that's what you're going to do.
I mean, nigga, sound like you don't know how to smoke weed, man. Reminds me when I was 15.
Wow. Wow.
Every time I turn around, he's sucking.
Probably got the end all wet and shit. They're trying to pass it, man. I'll keep that.
I mean, he acting like he's smoking, like he's 15 years old.
Right. Nobody smoke like that.
You know,
sound like a goddamn Hoover vacuum cleaner.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
That's them breath spirits he always talking about. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, man, he said if the video's still up, he gonna have somebody come see it. I mean, most people wouldn't go to them extremes. They might flag a video. That would be the old Oahspe way of thinking. That'd be the peaceful Oahspe way, wouldn't it? Maybe, violently flag her or something. I don't know. Peacefully do it, because y'all don't even deal with violence, according to you. When you was on Sarnetta, that's what you were saying. When you was on Killer Priest, that's what you were saying. This is a whole different goddamn Sailor Shalom.
Yeah, and it's crazy that people. This is real life, right? Okay, this is not back in the days. This is, real, dealing with what's going on now. So
this was in August. Goddamn 2500 BC.
And we supposed to ignore this, not talk about this, and go deal with ancient information. Don't worry about none of this, even though this got something to do with the debate term. Turning the religion into some gangbanging and street stuff. But it looked like he over there doing a couple of lines. I don't know.
He might be. He might be.
Are he blind and he got to get very close to whatever he's looking at? But every time he go over there, you hear that, like he.
No, for real. I ain't got no problem talking about spirituality and we could debate the information, but when you start doing shit like that, you start putting allegations out like that, you're gonna get checked, you're gonna get dealt with. Find out what city you're in. I know niggas in every city. I got a body count in every city, nigga. If I need
Body count in every city. Okay. Yeah, they gonna RICO at every last one of you motherfuckers.
If I need to touch somebody in St. Louis, I need somebody to be talked to in St. Louis, nigga, I could call people in St. Louis. New York, Jersey, Philly, Cali, Virginia, wherever. I got people in every state, even Hawaii. Nigga, I got people in Israel. I got people in Afghanistan. Yeah, I ain't bullshitting. Niggas I could call from Afghanistan. What's good, my nigga? Yeah, you need another. I done shipped tea to Afghanistan. I done shipped tea to Israel. I done shipped tea to Malaysia. So people know me globally, you know what I mean? And they always offer me to come to their city and, you know what I mean, wrap it up with.
He ain't no real killer, no real gangster.
So all these people put hands on people.
Why is he talking shit that real killers and real gangsters don't do all this?
Now that kind of talking, they won't be on there talking about how they can get niggas to put hands on niggas anywhere. Cause see that shit like that, right there, that shit get you locked up.
Right.
That shit can get you locked up.
Terrorist threats.
Yeah. Internet. That's a brand. That cyber shit on this internet. They tightening that shit up, man.
He said body counts. Well, last time I checked, body counts mean dead people.
Right. You said you can get a nigga touched anywhere. Well, I'm in South Carolina. And y'all know what city I'm in, Bluffton. Play it fool.
Put them and shit like that. So it's like, come on, man. Don't let that positive turn into a negative and that be the intent. Because I ain't playing no games, nigga. If I bust my gun these days, I'm telling I'm gonna bust that shit and wait for the police and explain why I pop.
Yeah.
This nigga. That's where I'm at with it. So it ain't no running or killing a nigga or running or shoot a nigga then or shoot a person or shoot a white person or shoot a black person or and I'm running trying to no nigga pop. Yeah, I call the goddamn cops. Yeah, man, I shot this man. He disrespected me because of this, that, and 30 threatened my life. Boom, boom, boom. They got surveillance cameras showing the situation. He approached me, and I shot his ass. Yeah.
This don't sound like an Oahspe priest.
You trying to interrupt my
This don't sound like an Oahspe priest.
We're going to go all out. We both going to be unhappy.
Yeah. I mean, he's talking about going to somebody else's city and then shooting them and then calling the police, say he threatened. What the hell are you doing?
He act
going
like
to
he's
his city?
dope. This fool act like he's selling dope.
Yeah.
He
sounds crazy.
The snitch.
This shit ain't logic, man.
The way he talking like he moving the Oahspe Bible. Like, what the hell?
This shit ain't adding up.
It's like
he playing a movie role.
It
looks like he playing a movie role. He talking about he can get nigga touched. He'll go where you live. How you gonna go where somebody live and claim self-defense with your dumb ass? How you gonna come to my house and claim self-defense? What the hell you doing coming to my house?
But the thing
you gonna come to my house
he making
and
all
get
these
blasted. Guarantee you won't be calling the police.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. He making all these threats.
Yeah.
That's serious threats. You making threats to this woman. If she get a restraining order on you and every goon in this motherfucker talking shit can have you going down. You don't move right. You ain't moving right. You don't know what the fuck you doing.
Nah, be in jail tomorrow. Shit, you might be there tonight.
Any communication, have your ass rolled the fuck down. So you don't know what you talking about. You don't know what you doing.
Right now, man. She take this goddamn tape and take it to the law. Your ass will be in jail.
Right along with everybody that say anything, come near her, say anything, mention your name or anything, and she knows that it's connected.
Is that marijuana making you talk out of your head?
Dumbass. I'm giving you
marijuana making you talk like that?
I'm giving you
go get you a drink or something, nigga. You don't need to be smoking. Cause your mouth
ain't got no real people around them to tell them some real shit. They all dumb. And they all like, yeah, coming over here trolling the woman, not even knowing if she really gets serious. Y'all can have her. He ain't even got to do nothing. Everybody that made a comment that's connected to him, saying anything to her, can have him going down.
Right. Just right now, from what I see right now.
Just about that dude coming on the panel.
Right.
Defending him. Could have had him getting arrested.
And y'all niggas in that chat, you need to watch out too. What you saying? Shit.
I can't really see what's going on in the chat, but we don't do all that chat typing over here, man.
She's like borderlining.
Okay.
She's like borderlining, man. I mean, there's something conspiracy to act, you know? Shit.
I'm tripping on Sarnella. Now, let that have been the power coming. Let that woman that came on the power with that story. You be, oh my God, woo.
Yeah,
you would. You so goddamn biased. Don't make no goddamn. This story would have been on Sister Sit Down, or whatever you call it. Nigga, you be all promote. You be like, yeah, man, it's wrong and all. But now
because this is the ex person that is dealing with this shit. She ain't the only one that got a story like this.
These are victims of
Of Oahspe, the cult movement. Whether it's an N9.
Sonnetta's a sociopath, man. He can only see shit from his way, his advantage, man. From his hurt.
After this debate, I'm done fucking with you, son. I'm done, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna show up for it.
I think you're a goddamn sociopath myself, man.
You know, hey, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna do my thing. Whoop this dude ass.
Like we've been doing for the last. Your sister, we know what happened. Okay, we bringing it out. You know, hopefully you stay safe. And this is just basically the blunt talking, and he's not really acting up on it. It seems like he's very upset about that video. It seemed like you did a good job of being a content creator, because this is what happens when you create content that makes sense or is threatening to somebody. Then they get to trying to flag you, threaten you, try to do all this. So you did a good job of bringing out the information. And keep bringing out the information. Don't let it be the death for you, but I'm glad you brought it out to the world so people can see, so that you can sleep in peace with your family and your dog that he threatened.
Go ahead, push play, Chris.
Gonna be uncomfortable. We both gonna be uncomfortable. Believe that shit. All right, so let's go to the let's go to show how Jehovah's not always goddamn holier than thou with his people. He let motherfuckers figure this shit out. So we're gonna go to the book of first book of the First Lords, chapter 4. And we're gonna start from where? Let me see where we're gonna start at. Let me make sure that's the right chapter. All right, yeah. It's actually for chapter 3. All right, chapter 3, and we're gonna start from verse 11. We're gonna start from chapter 3, verse 11. We're gonna get this thing right, show you that life is real. It's not fairy tale. You're solely responsible for your own actions, and your actions could cause reward or consequence based off what you put out in the atmosphere. Especially fucking with people you don't know. I don't fuck with people I don't know. That's a dangerous ass game, man. I don't see motherfuckers lose their lives behind fucking with people that you don't know. You can take it how you want it. It is what it is in my book. All right, so check it. Right? This is first book of the First Lords, chapter 3, verse 11. It states, God said, now this is true God speaking, not the false God. This is true God. Why then the eyes have no honor? Except they learn of themselves to be good, they will be void of wisdom in heaven. For this reason, ye shall withdraw a little, that man may be tried, as to his self-commandment. See, that some of you have never been tried. Some of you have always been sheltered. Some of you have always had that financial comfort where you never struggled in life. You always had that support. So Josh said, I'm going to withdraw that. I'm going to make you lose your job. I'm going to break that systematic paycheck that you used to getting every week and that you used to systematically paying for bills. I'm going to break that to see how you manage when things fall apart. That's what Josh saying here. Verse 12. And the angel
wait a minute. Stop.
So the all-knowing creator don't know how you going to manage? He don't know. He got to wait and see how you come out once he take your job, because he don't already know. What kind of God is that?
Right.
And then he don't know.
He called him Jaja. Did y'all catch that?
Yeah, I heard him, Jaja. I heard him. You know.
He confused. Is it Jehovah? Is it Jaja? Is it? I mean, what is this?
People don't know Jehovah is Baal. That's who it is. a misinsert in scripture. Don't belong.
Well, not in the book. He claimed that he went to the Most High to talk about Baal and the rest of them. So I don't think he's claiming to be him.
No, you remember when he said Jehovah spoke to God on his throne? The guy that he spoke to did, but the guy that he spoke to supposed to be whoever the God is reigning for the little 3,000 years.
Right, but he went to go speak to them about them false gods.
Yeah. It's a bunch of garbage, pretty much.
Yeah. They got to run for
in their
election.
cities and on their mounds, ample provision of food and raiment for the winter. But the drunks followed not the example of the Ions, for the drunks stored up nothing. All right, so they're setting the tone for what's about to happen. Verse 13. And when the angels departed a little way, evil spirits came to the drunks and said unto them, Behold, it is winter, and ye are hungry. Go ye over the ladders and possess the stores of the Ions. So the evil spirits inspired them to get these niggas shit, steal, break in. Now keep in mind, when somebody breaking your shit, you feel you have the right to defend what's yours, right? Somebody come in your house right now, you're going to have to feel the right to defend what's yours. Now what you're going to do, you're going to lay somebody down, right? Or you're going to run them off, you're going to pound them out, you're going to try to get them out of there, out your crib. So that's what's going on right here, verse 14. And the drunks plundered the Ions, robbed them. An evil spirit sat upon who? The Ions. Huh? These are the beloved righteous children chosen of God. But evil spirits sat upon the Ions. They ain't supposed to be evil. They're perfect, right? They're not supposed to be evil. They're the chosen of God. They're the little people. They're the white and yellow people. They can't be evil. But what happened?
They the white people.
Evil sat upon the Ions. Oh,
they the white people. The righteous people. Did he just say that?
And many of them were inspired to what? To defend their stores. If somebody breaking into your crib right now, what you going to do? You're going to defend your house. Defend the stores. And war ensued. And it spread about the whole earth. So this wasn't no one section that this took place, nigga. This shit took place globally. So this wasn't no overnight event that took place. Now 15. And the Ions besought the Lord as to why God suffered evil to come upon his chosen. See that? See that? You fucking with people out here, and then when somebody comes do harm to your ass, now you want to ask God, why you suffered evil to come upon his chosen, or to come upon me. You want to create false slander and narratives about people in public that you don't know, and then when evil come for you, or when something bad happened to your ass, or somebody decide they want to get at you and do bodily harm to you, now you want to ask why God suffered evil to come upon me. No, ain't no why. You should have kept your mouth shut. Now, verse 16. The Lord said, because ye depended upon me for all things. See, you depended upon the Lord for all things. Why? You did not develop yourselves. Henceforth shall man learn to face evil on his own account. Otherwise, he could not attain the Godhead in heaven. Huh? If you don't know how to what? If you don't know how to learn to face evil on his own account, that's the reality we're dealing with right now. We got to deal with evil on our own account and know how to deal with the situation. Some of you ain't never dealt with evil. Some of you Europeans ain't never dealt with what we go through in the projects, in the neighborhoods, in the ghettos of America. Walking down the street, and you got to watch over your shoulder. Shootouts ringing out. You got to duck on the floor. Babies getting hit through bullets coming through door. You don't know nothing about that.
Didn't the European author his salvation? A European wrote that, so I don't understand that.
Of the black suffering in North America from slavery. Fresh out of slavery, we in poverty now. We in the projects, murdering each other. I don't see no European fakers coming out there trying to help out. All I see is niggas trying to help out. And when niggas help out, they get killed off too. and then another nigga rise up in his place to help his community, then he get killed off. Nigga, that been a situation with the black folks since we've been in this goddamn country. The righteous rise up and get knocked down by the drudges. Every time. By our own or by the oppressor. So we got to learn to face evil on our own account. What Martin Luther King did when he had to face evil on his own account, what he do? He turned the other cheek. He played the Jesus role. He showed you niggas that turned the other cheek. He lived that shit, and they still got them killed him. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X talking about, nigga, let's bear arms and go to war with these crackers.
The dude that he be with, they be teaching different stuff. Like he said that it ain't no color and all this other type of stuff, but he showed naming it like we said that, yeah, okay.
Yeah, them dudes, that's a confused doctrine.
Yeah, the right hand don't know what the left hand is doing. That's what it seems like to me.
Nah, it's just a lot of contradictions. Like in one breath, you say the Europeans is the one that's oppressing us, but then in the end of the matter, the European altered your salvation. Because, like I said, a white dentist from Dakota wrote that book.
Yeah.
You know,
right.
No offense to no European, but that's just the facts. Like, right. I mean, man.
He said, yeah, it's hard. He was like, yeah, it was stuff that was harsh in the book. He was like, that was wrong and all that, but he still studied the book and still went on, even though the book is evil.
Yeah, I don't got time for no stuff like that. That's just foolish. Like, what prevents somebody else coming with a book that's saying all type of, oh yeah.
I mean,
like you just can't believe anything.
Right.
And
I mean, don't the scriptures teaches us in the last days, false doctrines will come, and it talks about a reprobated mind where you can't tell truth from a lie.
Right. Yeah. A lot of times when you debase in your thinking, you're just gonna get more debased. Right. Most High is just gonna harden your understanding. Just because you know, right. So it just don't make no sense to me. Like, how could, like, if somebody asks you about the drooks, like JJ was bringing out, like, how could you in your explanation go to a footnote? Like, you disrespecting the whole conversation.
Right.
Like, I mean, how stupid you think somebody is, and for the people who falling for it, it's just
right.
It's just
instead
bad.
of going to the scripture, you go to a footnote,
right?
Commentary,
right? Something probably that was added about 10 years ago, so they can sell it to more people and explain it away. Now is a different thinking. So now in the footnotes, they're gonna try to write it off as something else. Like, nah, you go to the original text. It's just
Apostle. That's not scripture, though. Remember,
right?
Yeah, but they might as well take the story of Ariel, because it's the same. A ghost spirit came to him, gave him the 12 tribes heart. Your Urantia book, same thing. Alien came, gave him the idea to write for Urantia. Then this book, okay, he fell asleep. Aliens came. He wrote it down on a typewriter. Seems like an unending story.
Like somebody put in the chat is very narcissist of a person to think like just everything. Like, soon as I hear somebody say they Jesus Christ or they a prophet or Jesus talking to them, I mean, because I don't, you got to kind of be wary of that, because it's people say anything. But it's the Ufo Oahspe.
But they got like OG white boy followers that come on here and be able to ask questions like it's nothing. And I believe he said that he was the archangel too. He said he was the angel, the white old man.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I'm
more white old men that come speak up for the Bible. For the Oahspe Bible.
Right. Yeah.
So
I'm just speaking for myself. It just so happens to work out that the Israelites were black people. So it's easy for me to sit up under Israelite because I'm looking at myself, because I just can't look at, like, I guess just the oppression that we've been under. I can't look at the oppressor and be like, oh, okay, you got the key. I just couldn't do it. So
how can you debate and say, oh, this is what's best for my people when you got Europeans sitting right next to you in your squad?
Right.
Yeah.
Trying to tell us what's good for us.
Right. That's my issue. I don't got no problem with nobody else, but let us do us how we need to do it, and just stay out of it. Like, just give us, because I'm for reparations, because God damn it, they that was free labor for hundreds of years. So that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking to them. Like, that's where my focus is at. Now spiritually, that's a whole nother matter, but yeah, that's why I'm at. I really can't. I just can't have them speaking for me, especially to my people.
I want more than reparations. I want restitution and reparations.
Yeah. In a lot of cases, it's both.
Right.
The white boy came over here, and I guess he was trying to break it down better than they did, because I guess he felt like they didn't do a good job. Because I have to think, like, why didn't he come over here in the first place and went to Shanetta first? And you know what I mean? I guess he feel like his, dominions ain't doing a good job for him to get up here and answer these questions.
Right. I know one stream he was pretty quick to get off of them.
He came over here, the white boy, yesterday. The old man.
Yeah, I can't.
He was teaching Oahspe.
Yes.
White man came over here yesterday.
Yes.
What was the title?
He said he with them, and
What's the title? So I can look it up.
The cult. What's his name? The dude's name. It's the last video we did yesterday.
Baby Hebrew.
No, the one before him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cosmo Kyle presents pseudo Oahspe. What was it? Pseudo Oahspe scholarship.
All right, I'm gonna make. I missed that.
Yep, and he came over here like defending the cause. But I'm like, if it's good, why is this white dude coming over here? Like,
and he's with them.
Yeah, he with them.
And they look to him.
I don't know about all that, but
they do. That's how they brought him. That's how they presented him, as he's an elder, and he represents their teachings. Like I said, I mean,
these niggas are clowns, man.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of clowns, man. I mean, how can you look to your oppressor
for the origin of understanding?
Debate for what's best for the black people.
You might as well say your God is your oppressor.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You might. I mean,
that's wild. That's mad.
I mean, you might as well just accept the white Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot of humanist hippie understanding, man. I ain't trying to.
I mean, just go ahead and accept that shit, man.
Talking about some son of Thor and Jehovah and Jaja and
right.
Oh, come on, man.
Jaja Binks and Jaja Banks.
You got all type of stuff in your bag.
Hey,
man.
Boba Fett. I mean, what the hell's going on? It's a Star Wars movie.
That's what it sounds like.
And why ain't you call out to Jehovah? You said Jaja. Oh, that's just what we call for short. Nah, nigga, that's one of them goddamn. Because when you was talking about the voodoo, you was talking about Jaja.
Yeah, and I heard Apostle say that, and Apostle don't flex too much. I won't neither, but Jaja is just Jehovah, which is Yahweh. Right. That's just the English rendition of Yahweh. So that's what that is. So he calling on the God of Israel, then he calling on his made up God with all that mayonnaise on it, and oh man, come on, man.
He calling on all this shit. And you talking about Osiris.
I thought that was Celestius.
And then he talking about some Osiris wrote the Bible, and these three Osiris
Right,
angels helped write the
right.
Bible. But then
Where
we can't
Dr.
find
Reggie
it.
had to jump on all that, where all these other comedic dudes, but what it is, man, Sai just be, he know what he be doing, man. Sai just be, he be stoking the fire. He knew we gonna come and shut him down quick. So
Hey,
he
look.
gotta
Hey,
mute out the opposition. So
hold up, y'all. I finna.
You went out, Jay.
yeah, he went out. I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
But
Hey,
yeah, like I was saying, yeah, go ahead.
no, I was saying shalom.
Oh, shalom. But yeah, man, real quick, like I was saying, man, Sai, he got to weigh the scales for the Oahspe Bible, because if he would let a Israelite unfiltered go through and just make a complete thought, it's gonna be over quick. And you seen it when the pie
Right. That's why he
attacked
stopped
it.
his wife from doing it.
Right, because he's not gonna cut the pie off. He
Right.
gonna and the pie gonna like just. So yeah, man. So Sai, he just
Right.
but he do need to repent and get with the Most High, like real talk.
Nah, but he ain't gonna do that, man, because his heart is he sold out, man. He sold out.
But you know him better than I do, so
Yeah, well,
I
he sold out, man.
I've been watching him for damn near a decade, but you definitely know him a lot better than I do. But from a distance, side, you need to repent, like real talk.
I'm glad I repented. I was very blasphemous.
Yeah.
I used to blaspheme the Most High and all that.
Yeah, who is this?
Tori. His brother.
Oh, what's going on, brother Tori? Shalom, bro.
What's up, shalom?
Yeah, man. That's the little bro, man.
You know, I will pray that that side would, a lot of it is gimmick, a lot of it is his gaming, a lot of it is just bringing attention to his channel. I would say that, but I'm beginning to think the dude is narcissistic, man.
Okay, now look.
I'm believing that, man.
Go ahead, Apostle.
No, because I showed the tape when he went to Divine Prospect, and he asked Divine Prospect, "Do you 100% accept the Bible as the Word of God?" And Divine said, "No." I showed the tape. There's errors. I accept the original scriptures that were written. That's what Divine said. So I'm sitting up here saying, and Sarnetta didn't run in through the rake. He didn't. What you mean? You don't accept it all. He didn't do that. So I'm sitting up here saying, why is he doing this shit with me?
Right.
There's a reason.
Right.
Hey, y'all. And I got a special announcement from Sarnetta Criminal. Can you put that on the screen, please? Go ahead, Giddy.
Now what I was saying is and definitely, and that's in a perfect example, what you're saying, Apostle, is when you look at certain parts of scripture where they call Abraham a wandering Aramean. That's not original in his Hebrew text. It's really the word Amaru. Also, when you're looking at things like they say corn a lot in the Bible, that's not originally in the Hebrew text. So, a lot of what you're saying, I definitely agree with, if that's what you're meaning. Like a lot of the context of the definition of the words were interpreted by the European, and in their understanding of those Hebrew words, they did it the best they can, whether it was malicious or not. They just didn't have the Hebrew understanding. So, in that aspect, you definitely right. Like the text has been interpolated, you know, meaning it was translated through the interpretation of whoever did it, whether it was Greek, whether it was an Englishman, German, whoever, you know. So yeah. But don't get it
me?
twisted. The word is infallible, and it's inspired by the Most High. But yeah, go ahead.
All right, y'all see the screen. So Sarnetta just sent me this. All right, I talked to him yesterday. I'm like, damn, bro, you ain't even sharing a flyer. That's it. I'm going to destroy Oahspe movement. They trying that they trying to bring to our community. He just texted me this 5 minutes ago. JJ, you over there stunting and capping, talking shit about you're done after the debate. Nigga, fuck the debate. You done now. Fuck you and the debate. You are not welcome over here, my nigga.
We said that.
Yeah.
That's why he came over here.
Right.
We said that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
y'all see it.
Yeah. Probably Cosmic probably called him
Cosmic
up.
called him. Yeah. Cosmic probably called him shaking in his Cosmo boots.
Right. Seeing all this information we got, seeing how we putting it down. And
y'all see it. So Cosmo, be a man, and come over here, and you and I can finish this debate. We don't need Sarnetta. Like I say, Sarnetta, you don't know how to treat people. Yeah, I said it. I said, after this debate, I'm done fucking with you. You come over here being disrespectful, calling people bitches and all type of shit, trying to tell me how a woman should talk, but you don't even look over there when you turn over to the bed and look at your woman. She talked to people all kind of nasty ways, bro. So y'all see that right there.
Yeah.
So then Cosmic probably called and chickened out. Cause I mean, why Sarnetta so mad about what's going on over here?
Right.
You ain't debating.
Right. It's out of order. It shouldn't have no problem with it. He's getting the attention he wants. It's on his channel.
And look, they over there. Look, now they feeding off Sarnetta's one side of the information. Y'all okay with JJ and the situation with the white girl? Is this all y'all got? See, Brew, Dreadful Cosmic. Now y'all that mad? Huh?
I will say this in JJ defense: if you lived in Colorado, man, you got to date a white girl. Damn, that's all it is out there. But go ahead.
But this girl's a sister, man. This girl's black.
Where's Sister Hazel at?
Hey, whoa. First of all,
where's Sister Hazel at?
What is that? Hold up. No, it's every nationality.
No, I know he had a
Hold up.
Hey.
Hold up. That ain't got nothing to do with what the hell my spiritual belief is. I ain't out here teaching no wrong bullshit, and I don't teach the white man the devil. I teach all you motherfuckers, black, red, yellow, green, she-brew. So this is what y'all ran and left, and whoever told you this shit, cause y'all mad cause y'all doctrine fucked up. Y'all should have jumped on that train when I was going back in February. I ain't threatening to go kill no motherfucker. And I got every right to defend myself if somebody trying to attack me. You goddamn right. I got every right. The hell wrong with you dumbass niggas? But if somebody attack my information, I ain't trying to send a whole legion of Druids after them like this dumbass nigga and like the rest of you goddamn dumbass Oahspe niggas. Yeah, you better cancel the goddamn debate. But we still gonna stay on your motherfucking neck.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Cowards.
He ain't letting up.
How the host of the debate over here fighting harder than y'all?
Yeah, I ain't see them cats really since.
Right.
You got this dumbass broad in the audience. Why don't you get your dumb ass on here since you so brainwashed, she-brew, and we'll have goddamn forever food eat. Your dumb ass can't even explain nothing. You can't explain nothing. And I would call a dude a dumbass and a female dumbass who follow this. So you don't get no special treatment because you're a woman. You's a dumbass for following this bullshit, and you got the nerve to call yourself she-brew. Everywhere I go, you another new troll that I got. So show your face, bring your ass on here, and teach us about Oahspe. You can't. Because you ain't nothing but a goddamn cheerleading flunky in the audience who's been brainwashed. You need to remove that name Shebrew and take your ass up there and start calling your ass Cosmon or some shit like that. Space Cadet.
Oahspe.
Yeah, she is.
There can't be
I
no
said
goddamn
she trolled me in other groups. Yeah. She's over there Sonetta trolling. Yeah. Now she got her ass over here. And then Cosmo gonna get on Sonetta talking about we only be having 5 people in our audience. Nigga, it's about 74, 75 people over here, bro. What you talking about? Our shit growing. Ain't no, I went to your channel. Your shit dead, bro. Your shit dead. Yeah, y'all better run from the goddamn debate. But Cosmo, I'm asking you. You come on here, or Dreadful Cosmon's brother, you be his mediator, and you get on here, and we can schedule it, we can take it over on goddamn Killer Pre-Show. I can whoop your ass over there, education. Now they want to cancel the debate. So when he come over here calling Kareem a B, that was his way out of trying to get me to snap out.
That's why he did that shit.
I already know.
Why he did it. That's why he said that's not ladylike. That's the reason why. He know the response he was going to get.
Yeah, he know Kareem was going to snap out, but she didn't even snap out. She didn't fall for it. Ain't nobody fall for it. You niggas running. You niggas, y'all can go make 1,000 shows. Y'all cancel the debate. God damn it. We going to make a flyer. And hey, look, unless dude can bring his ass over here and we can go and kill a priest. We can go, or we can go to Harker Bay channel. We can go anywhere. Don't try to run now because Sonetta in his goddamn feelings. Sonetta acting like he the goddamn debate. Oh, y'all over here talking shit about me. Nigga, you come over here straight disrespectful, man. Nigga, you would never let me get that much room to talk to people like that on your platform because you be in the way. So cut it out, man. You know, you've been listening all day. You know this shit is fucked up. We show dude character. He the high priest. He the high leader of Oahspe because they don't have priests. But he the high teacher, and he can't even take nobody challenging his information. And all them subliminal shit, we know exactly what he was doing. We ain't stupid. He don't have to say it directly. Like we just stupid. Like we don't know what the fuck he doing with that shit. And Shebrew, like no info, all talk, and Killer Priest ain't fucking with you. Brother, like what are you talking about, Cosmin? Our people have been over there before. What are you talking about? That ain't nothing. That ain't like that's some kind of real big league or something, nigga. He ain't getting like 50,000 views or something. He got a cool name. He was part of Wu-Tang, so so that's it. But his YouTube channel, it's not like it's just like he ain't with y'all, like he with y'all, dumbass. Nigga, he was laughing at y'all shit. Nigga, all we gotta do is call Mighty Hebrew. We can call Quanah. Well, nigga, we can get on there, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Why don't you want to take it over there? Cause y'all some niggas. Now I know it's you. Now I know it's Cosmo Kyle. Nigga, you a coward. Get on here and come defend that shit. I'll let you from somebody from your side and from somebody from this side pick us 5 goddamn judges. You gonna get smoked. Your information gonna get smoked. Hold on, let me say something. So hey, stop cheerleading the audience. Mully mouthing like y'all say over there, and get up on here and let's settle this shit and do the shit right. If you don't want to do it over here, we'll find a neutral platform. But I think you scared. You know you'll get smoked. You know you'll get smoked in this debate. You know it. Yeah, you hilarious, JJ. Okay, so listen, we basically just wasted our time with these guys.
Yeah, then let's if Cosmo. Master teacher watching, you can come back on here. You're more than welcome to come back on here.
Who, the white dude? Yeah, bring the white dude on here. They master teacher.
Yeah, that master teacher.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be no disrespect. We just want to see what he understands. Like,
yeah, we're not gonna disrespect you.
That's crazy. Like, I mean,
yeah. How the hell Sonetta gonna cancel the debate? Because I didn't say I quit the debate. I said I'm gonna do my obligations, but after this, I'm not fucking with you. Just look how you act. I got every right to say that. But then so that's your excuse for canceling the debate? Cool. We gonna find somewhere where it's fair. Unless Kaufman run with you, he probably gonna run with you. Because unlike him, I don't have to be on a platform where all the audience in my goddamn face. Nah. So Dreadful Cosmic, you got the link. She Brew, whatever the hell your name is. I wish you would please change that name. You can come on here. I'm sick of you trolling me. At least you can come introduce yourself properly, and maybe we can get off on a better foot. You're a wicked ass.
I'm pretty sure we can go to Tahaka Bay. I mean, Killer Priest. We can go over there. It don't matter wherever. There's other platforms that probably wouldn't mind holding this debate.
Yeah, do it over there, folks. It doesn't matter.
We've been to Tahaka Bay platform.
Yeah, y'all just had a debate over here to Tahaka Bay.
Yeah, about a year and a half ago, I did.
Yeah.
Right. Now, look, now he F me and F the debate. Cause I said after this debate, I'm not fucking with you, bro. You barely want to work with me on accommodations. You don't want any judges. Okay, we did with that. You don't want to put moderators in the chat, so your moderators ain't blocking our people. You barely want to do that. Then you came over here and you talking about they whooping our ass and you calling me bitches and calling Karima bitches. Now, all of a sudden, I said, well, after this debate, I don't want to deal with it no more. I would deal with our own shit. Now you cancel the debate. Cosmic Party called him shit, man. Hell, man. You better do something, man.
He called him.
Yeah, I heard of that, JJ, but goddamn, I didn't know he was like the shit. I should have did more research. You damn right. I'm not that dude you debated last week. I watched you, bro. You horrible.
Sir.
I'm a debater, bro. I know. I study people in that debates. You easy. That's why you ran. I really wanted your leader. But shit, you disagree with him, you get death threats. Type of shit is this? Shit. As soon as your information is, I bet you got a whole list of death threats sent out to people. The fuck? You better agree with that damn stupid ass shit, then you trying to verify. I'm getting ready to go to the book of Oahspe, the book of Jeviai and Cooter Brown and all that. Get the hell up out of here, man. That shit's a joke, and can't nobody in this audience that's Oahspe get on here and stand on it or debate me right now. We can do the debate right now. Any of you Oahspes. I dare you to come up here. We wait.
Shamata said he a chess player, but he just let me kick the whole board over.
He ain't no goddamn chess player. That nigga playing some Chinese checkers or something. He ain't playing the right game, I tell you that. He confused. The nigga got marbles on the goddamn board. He ain't playing no real chess. He took the few marbles loose that fell out of his brain, and he got them on a Chinese chess board. Fuck going on with you, man? You playing what they call it baccarat. What do you know that one? What's that old school in us apostle?
What?
The battle.
Baccarat, where you put the die about 6 of them in there, and you got you know what I'm talking about. This is old. What's that? You are a joke. Everybody look at this on the screen.
You whining.
Look at this on the screen.
You just called me a name, and I still let you on the thing and still overpowered you, but you still whining, and you gonna lead a whole little debate because you upset and you let your feelings get in the way. You acting like a little kid.
All right. Okay, Natalie Brandon, he coming out as soon as he coming in there. Yeah, JJ, I heard you was running from the debate. Yeah, first I said, nah, bro, I'm coming. I'll be there. So I know, dude, and I get to go first too. I get to set the tone. It's over. I advise anybody who debates me, don't ever let me go first. See, Tahuti was smart, even though he still lost that. Tahuti knew, because he knew I was gonna set the goddamn tone. But still, either way it go, I'm cool with going first or second. But if you let me go first, now you gotta play catch up. You gotta play catch up. You gotta do. I'm on your goddamn neck when I come out. I ain't coming out. I'm gonna say this for the second round. No, fuck that. I'm coming out trying to tear your whole head off, kick it down the goddamn street. That's what I'm trying to do in a debate. Now, look at this. Look at this, y'all. Now look. Yesterday I said, "Damn, bro, you ain't even sharing a flyer." Then I said, "I'm gonna destroy the Oahspe movement." Then they up here trying to bring to our community, right? And here you go. JJ, you over there stunting and capping, talking shit about you done after the debate? Yeah, I am. I could if I pick and choose to stay gone for 6, 7, 8, 9 months, that's my goddamn business. If I choose to stay gone 3 weeks, that's my business. I have every right to say that, especially the way you act. The shit, you know, we try to work with you and do debates and get people to come over. You steady fishing over here, but then you want to tear down the goddamn platform as you go. And then you got somebody with you thinking you stole some gold. Yeah. So nigga, fuck the debate. You done now. Look, you done now. Like my career, my debate career over. You know, you done now. Get your ass up out of here. Fuck you in the debate. You are not welcome over here, my nigga. Now, can anybody tell me what did I do? Anybody? Anybody not in? Anybody in the panel?
I don't think you did anything, man.
The only idiot that think that I done something over there would be like a fool like Lex Vortex. Nigga, you ain't never gonna come on this goddamn panel. Not for a while, nigga. Go over there and go kiss the ring and go talk shit about the Lions Den. Go do that, nigga. Go build your platform up. That's what you do. You want to fucking sit up here and try to be all over here with us. Then you get over there and you all on his goddamn lap like he's Santa Claus and shit. You should have told him about all that breaking news shit you had with your microphone that day and then when you was in your car. That's some fake ass shit. I'm trying to do respect one thing about me. I'm gonna tell him to his face in a text or on one of these videos how I feel. And goddamn it, if I was on the show, I'd tell him the same thing. Not you. Yo, they're kissing the ring. That's fake to me, bro. I ain't over there for that. I'm over there for this information and over there to stop these niggas from lying and hating on the Bible. I ain't gotta fucking kiss his goddamn ass or his ring or none of that shit. Be sitting up on that goddamn panel. I'm not gonna bite my goddamn tongue. Why you always think he's talking about JJ, hold on, JJ. But he let clowns like you talk because really, you kissed his ass. You don't think he's seen you? He don't think you seen that shit you said, nigga? You think you all buddy with him? No, be yourself when you're over there, bro. You'll get more respect. Hey, get in. You got to mute your mic, fam. All right. Did you ever? That video never did show that. We never get to. Did we get to the end of that video, or then we never did show the people, the part where the people was killing themselves? Did they show that in that video? The end where the people was killed themselves?
I think so.
Hey, get in. Will you mean get in? Okay.
I'm muted, Jerry.
Oh, okay. There's somebody else's background. Yeah, brother Tori. Hey, now what he's gonna do? He's gonna try to stop. He's gonna try to turn you against us. Take your little wrench from him over there because you associate with us. You tell him that you can go anywhere you want, bro. I don't care where anybody goes. But don't let him influence you and try to change your mind and all that type of shit because he don't even evaluate the information. All he care about is his agenda and tearing down Israelites. That's it. Nothing else is important to him. You could be reading the information. And look, they talking about your shit too. He don't care. I ain't worried about the information. I'm worried about the book. It's in the book, Sonetta. I ain't worried about the book. I'm worried about the information. You sound dumb as hell, bro.
After that, he said, fuck both of them. I don't give a damn about both of them. None of them.
Right. But this is for the people. This is for the people.
She is a black woman.
Power in the brain, power in the brain. This is for my people. That's all.
She is darker than me, actually.
What we talking about?
Mississippi, because I think that's Mississippi. Because when I block Mississippi, saying that she brew a county.
Yeah, but that Shebrew account ain't Mississippi.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's the account being here.
Is he typing like Mississippi be typing? That person?
Yes.
Mississippi. Now, damn, nigga, you just stick with your. Hold up, bro. Why you come under the woman's name, bro? I get you when you You're doing all this other. My name Larry, Bob, and Jim, but now you're doing too much, bro. We know it's you just by the way you type.
Act like it's his family and people that's around him, but it's him. All them accounts is him. He said he got a whole bunch of them. He said he was subscribed with every last one of them.
So he a professional goddamn troll. Who does all that, man?
She is not a white girl. She is a black woman.
Right. Forever Food is a sister. She
Go back and see the video. She showed her face on here.
I guess because the way she talked.
Yeah, they tripping.
Fuck out of here, man. Dumbass nigga. And then they questioning her. I mean, I get it. You're supposed to question both sides. I get that part. But then we showing both sides. I mean, then we don't do like you do, Sonetta. Just run off of one side of the story and feed it to the people. That's some biased scholarship. If you call yourself a journalist, that ain't no proper way a journalists do it. They get both sides of the goddamn story.
They already know that side. They over here trolling her, making sure she don't get the information out.
Right. Well, she with us now, so nigga, fuck y'all. How about that? Man, we gonna get it out every day since y'all running from the debate. Scary ass niggas ran all that walking and talking. You will never say, Jay, look, goddamn it, JJ make them run. All you House of Councils niggas. Make them run. Rob Bourne run. Garfield run. Chris Harris run. Cosmon run. Who else? Sign up for a debate and got ghosts. Shit, at least Jabari got hard. Reggie got hard to get in the ring. Polite got hard. Cesario got hard. Pastor Benny got hard. I didn't debate all y'all, but a lot of y'all run. Shit. I got it. A lot of times I got to bring my own people over to the debate. I brought Kahudi and Sebastian. Shows we could have been doing over here. But yeah, you don't get nobody no respect, nigga. Nigga, if it weren't for me, nigga, you wouldn't even be with that woman right there you got over. I brought her over there. You should be praising JJ every day. You so got much and goddamn love. You should say, well, oh, the most heaven he was sent by. No, nigga, I brought her over there for you. Not even for you, but goddamn, if I wouldn't have brought her over there, how would you have got in contact with her? Solomon wasn't bringing her over there. He wasn't trying to get her over there to debate, nigga. Brought all kind of people over there, and you steady want to disrespect us, man. Then you only want to make the debate fair. What's wrong with you, man? And then now you done quit the debate. How you quit a debate that you ain't even debating in? Where they do that at, everybody? Make it make sense. I mean, if I said I don't want to fool with you for a while or forever, that's my goddamn choice. But I didn't quit my debate. I said I'm going to show up for the debate. Now you in your feelings, you just were trying to find a way to cancel the debate. That's all. Okay, he said he love y'all, level up, study, think true. All right, well, at least you ain't on no bullshit, Prince. I mean, I know you with the Creator Gang and all that, but hey, that's the part of the message you left. We can talk about it like men and women. That's all we asking. We wouldn't have known nothing about this shit, but hey, this was brought to our table. So you damn right we're gonna eat. That's when y'all trying to tell us we don't know the difference between God, and God, Lord. Are you serious? That's a main argument? That's a main confusion for y'all? That's why y'all think why y'all should come teach us about our book? But then in your book, you're saying our Bible is false because it was created in the spirit of Osiris. Another we calling him false, which is a lie. Osiris ain't wrote our goddamn book. Now, he may be a false god, but he ain't fucking with us. Tell us the name of these. Where y'all get the names of Osiris angels that help him write to inspire the Bible? Because you named them. What pits of hell demon book did y'all get this shit from? Tell the truth. What witchcraft satanic book did y'all get it from? In there doing Celtic rituals and shit. Go to the online Cosmon church. They on there doing Celtic, Celtics over there, them European nature type of goddamn rituals. Doing winter solstice, and spring equinox type of goddamn weird rituals and shit.
No, they Wiccan.
Of course, there's all that shit's in there, bro. What I'm trying to tell you. Yes.
Got to be more careful.
Then they got these dumbass, some misguided Negroes running around here talking about some creator gang with some water winds flowing around like they didn't came across some new heavy information. This shit been out, been put down, and it's gonna get put down again, and they ain't gonna come back for another 50 years and I'm gone dead. Let me see, how old will I be? 50, 40, yeah, I'll be 100. Maybe I might still be here. Yeah, man can't live be up for 100 or something. You know what I'm saying? That ain't average, but you know what I'm saying? Then hopefully my great-great-grandchildren don't have to even deal with that shit. They be like, Papa already destroyed that. Right, here go the tape. Look, y'all. What's this guy talking about? You see what I'm saying? When they come back. Yeah. But was there anything else to show, Kramer? Did we see the end of that, or that was it, right? I mean, I'm kind of. You there?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, man. Had me looking forward. You know what I'm saying? It's a build up to a debate for me. Now this is like a goddamn letdown. You should be like, okay, well, JJ, after this debate, you don't gotta come back. That's cool. I don't understand, but I get it. I'd be like, well, you should understand. But hey, maybe you don't. But hey, it's sometimes people don't. If they can't come to an agreement or understanding, then they need to go do their own thing. Because if we keep trying to work together, it's nothing but confusion. It's nothing but one-sided. It's nothing but your way. And then we don't have to even fuck with you like that for real, bro. We do our own thing, and whether we got 1,000 people in the audience or not. I appreciate the 80 people in the audience right here, and the channel steady growing. So, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. We good. It's the quality of information that we bring out. Excuse me, the quality, and we got enough quantity in here to make it a good show, a good build. We ain't out here buying robots and shitting extra views and all that shit. We doing it. What they call it, a down home. What they call it, a genuine way. Grassroots. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. A grassroots way. We growing it from the bottom to the top. We ain't cheating. We ain't buying views. People genuinely like to be here. So yeah, Kramer, if there's no more videos to show or whatever, we can get up out of here. We can leave on the song. Anybody want to say anything? We did finish the video, right? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what you say?
Yeah. What we got going? Okay. Was that the end of that video? Did we seen enough pretty much, huh? Was some more?
Yeah, we can. I don't know, but I didn't see no fight.
Okay. Did you want to see the end? That's what I'm saying. I don't know how much was on there.
Nah, man. I'm telling you, I'm getting tired, man.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, we've been on for a while.
And they just took the air out of my goddamn cell.
Yeah.
What he wanted to do is have an excuse, say, oh, well, JJ ran. No, I ain't running. I'll be there. So he thought of every way. Damn, this nigga showing up. He's showing
We knew
all
that was
this.
going to happen, though, Jay. We knew it was going to happen when he came on.
Mm-hmm. So we're just gonna focus on the debate that we got coming up over here. Like I said, after the Nepal Black Jesus debate, once he get fucked out of that, then who you got to go against your little opponents? You gonna have me, you ain't gonna have Apostle, and you gonna have Black Jesus. Cesare too busy selling butter oils. Now what you got? Cause you wanna treat us like shit, nigga. We help you keep your shit
Speaking
afloat,
of
but you
debates,
know it not.
JJ, you should bring Torah Nights over here and
They
get
can
some
come.
debates with them
Judah
personalities.
know where we at. Judah know this is home over here. Judah was a champion over here.
Didn't Judah tell Side that? Didn't Judah call y'all out to Side?
Nah, he was talking about.
Yeah, he
He
did.
was talking about No, he wasn't talking about me. He was talking about.
No, I said he called out
Yeah.
your lines
He was
then,
talking about
JJ.
certain people on Lions Den.
Oh, he's calling out the
Okay.
lions den. He said he's calling out the lions den.
He
Okay, I
did?
thought I was tripping.
No,
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about certain people.
He ain't talking about, yeah, certain people in the lions den.
That's what the apostle said. But like I
Yeah.
said, yeah, I mean, we don't have no problem with that.
You
You
don't
know
like
what
how
it
we
is?
running it over here. He said.
Yeah. You know what it is. Hey. He running. I'd like to see some of who all he got over. He got Devion. Who's debating? Devion.
I mean, I've already debated him.
I know. I'm saying who he got. He got Devion himself and who?
And sometimes he got
Like what tripped me out, excuse me,
Jeremiah.
Apostle. Excuse me, Apostle. Like what tripped me out, when I got first introduced to that guy, he had another character on his team named Traytel. Traytel used to have some type of stream, just like Judas, where him and his European wife would be dogging out black women, Hamites. That was Torah. That's the Torah nights I know. So I don't know.
Yeah, for us to not have no information. You still been over here the whole time. You might as well join us.
Who you talking to?
Dressel and Nelson.
Ah, man, them guys, they doing their job. That's what they do. You
Yeah,
got
I'm
certain
saying
guys that just
been here
hang
all
out in
day.
the chat.
You've been here all day. You might as well join us.
You know what I'm saying? They be in the chat.
Are you trying to make your home? It's good. Come on. You don't have to troll. Come over here, because I know they ain't doing nothing over there. You over here all day with us. You even know the numbers. Get over here. Get up in here. Get some
Right. Some of this edification. Edify the body. Stop going over to listen to that damn a book. It's in an encyclopedia book of hoax. It's a joke.
Hey, that's how we recruit people. This is how you recruit people. They hate you, they follow you, and then they join. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Hit that like, share, and subscribe.
That's right.
Matter of fact, it's gonna be okay. Everybody here don't believe in the same thing. So, but if you put that Oahspe stuff on the table, don't be surprised if somebody gonna come for that. And you're not, and then we give people equal and fair amount of time to, defend and present the information. This ain't like this over there where you see me over on Sarnetta. I gotta fight Sarnetta. I gotta fight. I gotta go through all this just to get to your ass because he's trying to protect you. This why Cosman won't come over here and debate. This is why he won't go on a neutral platform. Him or Selah. They know. So basically, I didn't got all built up, my energy built up for all this shit, and then for them to cancel the debate, this shit is a waste of time, man. Don't put none of these goddamn guys in front of me no more, Sarnetta. Matter of fact, like I said, I'm just gonna focus on setting up debates for the people in the league, man, people over here, because this is a waste of time. Y'all should have seen what I was gonna bring out. Now I'm gonna give this dude a chance to see if he want to reschedule it somewhere else. And then if not, then we just gonna go in and I'm gonna bring out the information, man. It'd be more powerful in the debate. It'd be way more powerful. Shut that shit down.
I don't think Sa canceled the debate. I think your boy canceled it. They're not gonna debate, bro. Them guys ain't gonna debate that.
You think they canceled it?
We're gonna go get your
Yeah,
daddy.
I think they canceled it.
You're gonna go get your daddy right here.
That's like Michael Smith when he come on. When Michael Smith come on, he another canceler. Talk a lot of stuff and cancel it, and come back after the cancellation like he ain't ever ran. Like it's crazy.
Man, I'm so sick of dealing with that dude, man. He's like a professional troll. Yeah, go ahead.
Is this the dude y'all were talking about?
Yeah, this the dude, they daddy. We gonna go
this their daddy?
Yeah, that's the daddy. This the one they look up for. He
Look at him.
What's that thing that come on Beavers and Butthead? What's that thing that come on that redneck show that come on?
He looked like they occupying his home. He just giving a place to stay. Give him all this.
Oh man, looks like a caveman. Wow. Okay.
This the brother. This the brother they trying to say that, you know, can help them tell him what's best for the community. I don't know what community.
This is who they following.
Yes.
Wow.
Since they elder.
Wow.
Yeah, this one of the elders. I don't know if they follow him.
What?
But he the elder.
I wonder how old he is. He looks pretty old.
JJ.
But you don't want to respect my elder, apostle.
Nah,
but
you don't look.
Respect him.
Oh well.
What's up, Tori?
Man, I be hearing people be saying, I'm gonna wake you up. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by I'm gonna wake you up? What does that mean?
That mean they gonna deceive you with some goddamn bullshit. You want me to tell you the truth, or you want me to sugarcoat it?
No, go ahead, tell me.
I know that's one of the rhetorical questions. I know you basically like you answer yourself like you see the information like they gonna tell me they gonna wake me up with this? Come on, man.
Proverbs 15, verse 24. The way of life is above to the wise, that he may depart from hell beneath. The Lord will destroy the house of the proud, but he will establish the borders of the widow. The thoughts of the wicked are an abomination to the Lord, but the words of the purely heart pleasures the words. He that is greedy of gain trouble in his house, but he that hateth gifts shall live. In other words, when you chase that dollar and you put your life and your wealth ahead of the Most High God, you'll get exactly what you deserve. That's the bottom line.
Well, you're right, Apostle. And well, at least we got something for y'all Saturday. Apostle and California Bear Facts. Because as you can see, these guys they sign up with debates for me, and they find a way to slip out. Damn sure.
It says
one last Tori, you here to witness it. You see what happened. You see Sarnetta.
One last verse, Jay.
Do as many as you want, bro. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead.
The heart of the righteous studieth to answer, but the mouth of the wicked poureth out evil things, man. And that's all Sarnetta does, is pour out evilness, man. Wicked, hatred, controversy. There's no wisdom, no might in his words. They are empty as a trash basket that just got dumped by the trash man. Words of wisdom, words to live by, words that uplift and build up, not tear down. Because everything about Sarnetta is about tearing down.
Yep. And then you think he can just come over here and act the way he act on his channel. Oh, bro, this ain't how it go, man. We don't try to turn into a circus like you do over there. We talking about the Oahspe. You trying to ask the sister about some goddamn on the Bible. I mean, about, something ain't got nothing to do with the topic. It's always an attack on the Bible.
Right. I'm gonna bid you, brothers and my lovely sister, Queen, a good night.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired, man.
Me too, man. We've been on for 6.5, almost 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
As y'all can see, I'm gonna try to reach out to his people and see if we can get this debate somewhere else.
Good show.
But
I'm sorry the sister went through that.
Yeah.
But I want the sister to stay well, stay healthy, stay prayed up, and know that the Most High got your back, and we got you covered.
Sure.
Let us know if anything else comes up. Please contact us. Stay in touch with us.
Yeah.
Let us know what's going on.
Like I say, people should, if you're gonna put your information out there, you should be able to. It should be able to expect it to be challenged.
That's all I say.
Because, brother, you are the face of that little movement because y'all bringing it over here in our communities.
Right.
So you the face of it, bro. So you need to act accordingly.
Right. And I don't see how anybody can defend any man that threatens women. I mean, it's bad enough to threaten another man, but you're going to threaten a woman? That's the way you're going to resolve it? That's the way you're going to see fit to handle it? She damaged you that much that you got to threaten her?
But remember what he said. He said he don't care how he get graded because he makes it to the heavens anyway. Even if you start above me, he could catch up. But he could catch up, but he's still in the heavens.
Yeah,
so it's no big deal.
Somebody
so that's why
ought to tell him about the lake of fire that burns forever. And that's for those that are not written, their names are not written in the Lamb's book of life. Okay? The lake of fire. I'm not talking about hell, because hell and death is going to be cast into the lake
of fire. Right.
Where you burn forever, because the soul never dies. It's eternal. It was created eternally in God. Period. Before it was created in Adam. And if your name is not written in that Lamb's book of life, and for some, your name can be blotted out, because he that endureth into the end, the same shall be saved. We hope, we have hope in our salvation, but it's only secured in that day. None of us know. We pray that mercy and grace might cover us. But your name must be written in that Lamb's book of life, or the lake of fire will be your destiny. I'm done, man.
Yeah. Hey, Tori, you got any last words?
Yeah, man, it's pretty disappointing that people, like to run from debates. It's disappointing that people like to accept debates and then run from them. Wow. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
Was you looking forward to this debate, man?
I mean, yeah.
Right. I was too. Because I got some information. I mean, just some of the information we already put out there, but I got some stuff that just was going to kill him. I mean, bad. And Sarnetta knew it. So Sarnetta want to try to come, like he seen what we did, he want to try to come pick a fight.
Yeah.
You ain't the debater. That's crazy.
Them dudes got too much information.
This is a black woman. You buffoons. A black woman. See? Black. Black
Yeah,
lemon
Aussie.
chocolate. That you over there
Right,
person.
chocolate, chocolate. Yeah.
Y'all need to stop.
I guess because the way she talked.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with them.
Why'd she jump off? I thought
that was from yesterday.
Oh, that was from yesterday.
Yeah, that was from yesterday. And then there's a couple of, other ones, like, I think 2 other ones where she showed her face because
Yeah, she's dark.
A white woman. She's a black woman.
She blacker than him. Why he talking?
Right.
All right.
All right,
let's go ahead and get up. I'll go ahead, Papa.
All right. No, I said I'm gone.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Chris, go ahead and end it with a song. Thank y'all. Sorry the debate didn't go down.
It still might happen, man. Let's maybe see if we can go over to
well, here's the thing: the dude ain't communicating with me.
Well,
you know,
then it's not going to happen.
Yeah, he's not communicating. He got a brother in the audience. His brother can go get him or nothing. You know, the dude don't really want it. He wants to be over there. He just wants to be on Sinetta and knowing Sinetta back in the bullshit, so they can, but he ain't gonna take it nowhere else.
Yeah, maybe Michael Smith will come over.
Who?
Michael Smith.
Oh, what to do? Yeah, to do what? Go to Bama?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, more power to him. Yeah. But yeah, man, thank y'all for watching.
All right.
As y'all can see, HOK is full of cowards.
Yeah. Shalom.
Shalom. Soccer running from debates. Garfield running from debates. Chris Harris running from debates. Sarnetta running from debates. Now this Cosmo guy done called and said, "Oh shit, you better do something about this, Sarnetta." I don't see how Sarnetta can speak for him. He can say, "Look, well, y'all can take the debate somewhere else." So after I get off the phone, I'll find out what's going on. Can we end with a song, Kramer?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm going to pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yes.
It's the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Yeah. Got them lions in the building. Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been to bed. Man, they know they no contest. Yahoo, he do the bled. We will not see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to thought. All the sons and all the daughters. Standing hard with big manodas. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh Lord, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He threatening to the hills like a Philistine. Chill hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the Ratchet team. JJ 7000 to the debate league. Yeah, I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother. Balling and crawling all the way from H-time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Michael got the raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, arms open wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as a realist, yeah. Death by God, black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I been in bed. Yeah. Man, they know they no contest. Yeah. Yahoo, yeah. Wow, what's that? Why didn't take it over? Number one debate league, you heard me? When it's up, it's stuck. I'm selling on everything, nigga. Metaphorically, of course.
Yeah, peace and blessing, everybody. Thank y'all very much. We love y'all. We out.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he blocked.